All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back for day 3, last day of the week, 4 auction not included. Let me put, let's go on YouTube. Ragul, Doozen, keep train. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. So we started playing this again because of a charity obligation, a good obligation, but an obligation nonetheless. Someone during the Memorial Charity event donated $500 to Doctors Without Borders for me to play auction not included again. I hadn't played in 5.5 years. We've been trying to remember things. I got some vague ideas of things, but it's been a mighty long time. A mighty long time. So, all right. Minimize the chat somehow. But it's been fun. It's been fun suffering, and no deaths yet. Not only no deaths, or no, not even only no restarts, but literally no deaths. It's probably gonna change today. We lost one run, 3 hours in. Ouch. Let's go on to Ribbit. Relearn this game currently, and it's interesting. Yeah, relearning it without looking anything up has been pretty insane. Over the VODs. The VODs are already up on YouTube. If we're doing no pause as well. There we go. But the VODs are up on YouTube if you want to see the progress to this so far. If you go to YouTube and you click on the live tab, that is where VODs are stored. VODs are stored in the live tab. Stored in the live tab. All right. So, I think today I might accept a few more dupes than I have been. The oil steel is where we're going to have the first death. It's perhaps likely. Perhaps likely. I might need steel to get some, I think the main reason, or one of the big reasons for steel is for working with other high heat related things, right? It's looking complex. It is complex. Nothing that we're doing so far is complex, but the game can get extremely complex, yes. Yes. Okay. All right. How many dupes now? We have 5. You can check in the top left if you ever want to. We are getting this on, and then I'm going to do a very basic power setup after I get this situated here. 3 days auction not included. Yeah, back to RimWorld tomorrow, and then not sure if we'll have time to squeeze in any auction not included next week or not. We'll see. Maybe Tuesday. Cool. Your P tank has increased quite a bit. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of this. This is where we store our pee, poop, and vomit. Basically, anything that comes out of orifices instead of going into orifices goes here to eventually go back into an orifice. So, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Cool. All right, so we're getting this all set up. I'm going to close this in, and then we're going to work on getting a little bit different power. Although we could work on coal, so we could continue just using coal for now. So maybe we'll work on oxygen instead. And yes, I know that it's going to be really hard for me to try to remember or come up with a device anywhere similar to what we used to use for oxygen. But, oh well. Love the bedrooms. Thanks. They're glorious. Where do the sea men go? PPV tank. That's right. Pay-per-view. No way. Get warm here. False fall is over, unfortunately. Starting to get warm out again. I miss false fall. I want real fall. Bring me back real fall. Believe me, I don't know. The systems are complex. The only thing... Barracks are nerfed. Kinda. The only thing I remember is that you use 2 of the electrolyzers and one of the hydrogen things. Is that it? We're tired of that cold generator. We got 2 cold generators now. Peace tomorrow. Ugh. False falls over. How's it going, kid? Breath of fresh air, but they told me auction was not included. Yep. What you got in there? Some hydrogen. We'll turn that back on temporarily. Turn that back on temporarily. Okay, the pink is gone. Turn that back off. We'll actually get rid of that. Get rid of that. We got things to do here. Things to close up. Things to get better. 5 of them, not enough for war crime barracks. That's true. It's not like giving a room roll on the individual. Yeah, but there's no wealth in this. The only downside to giving rooms in this is area. And I was already almost using that much area because of people snoring and stuff, so... Yeah, it's quite different, yeah. What's up? Sweep it in, sweep it in. Alright, let's we'll get another dupe today, probably. So, it might be about time to move my storage, which I'm not going to be fond of. But, that's alright. Maybe. People snoring, it's literally me, that's right. I don't need to know that. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Okay. I think I'll also work on freezing food after we get some power. The power is yours. Captain Planet. I still stand by the fact that those teens were useless. Which is crazy, because teens usually aren't useless. Healthy and delicious, oh, you gotta be careful. Gun lizard. Needs a loud sleeper pond. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't have something like that. Admiral Entropy, thank you again for the 3 months in Astrophilia. 35 months. There's a full calendar year wall. No, but 3. Hopefully 3 isn't. You're almost there. You know, if you press the auction button, there's things in there called a skimmer. It would have been different how the person also did that stuff, you know? A lot of it is how people, like what, yeah, it was weird yesterday, but. Your information is 5 years out of date. Why don't you shut up and stop giving people advice? Play the game. Like, I wasn't even talking about this game, I was talking about Satisfactory. Anyway. Will I allow someone to join through the portal today? I believe I will. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get this cleared up for an extra bedroom. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Hey, they wanted me to play Satisfactory. I don't even know if they know what Satisfactory is. They were unsatisfactory. So I'm just getting that carbon. So go back to the conversation we were having, YouTube. We were having a conversation about how automation would be really cool in RimWorld, like an automation DLC, and all the war crimes we could do with it. So we had the treadmill burn box, where the treadmill makes the raiders go more slowly through it, and then once they fall over and are starting to die of the heat, we reverse the treadmill and it brings the corpses into the base for us. That was the last one we mentioned, I believe. But yeah, that would be some cool stuff. Rim factory project. Why the stack door is held open? So this is I don't like having gas trapped in these corners. So you can either use walls that gas can pass through, or you can use these doors. And so it's for, I do it for both pathing and for whoops, wrong one, and for gases being able to move in and out of rooms. So here, let me say this again. We're saying what would be a cool DLC. We're not saying there is no mods to do any of this stuff. I hate that I have to preface every sentence we do stuff like that with, yes, there are mods that do similar things. We're saying what would be a cool DLC that, whether there is or isn't a mod. But yes. Hey, are you releasing info on the upcoming real DLC? No, no NDAs for me. Have a gas, move it in and out of rooms. Well, we can kind of do that one already, though. Let's go, Redwind, Soul Sapper, Rastafila. Thank you again. Kristen Aids, welcome in. Are we being Granny for the subathon?
I don't know about that. I did say that maybe one day we'll have text-to-speech for just one day, and Granny might be one of those.
We'll see, we'll see. Or which some people just like to play games vanilla. Yeah, I don't know. Or to use doors and airflow. So yeah, so lots of nice things for use the open doors. They seem to help out quite a bit. I like using them that way. I always use them. So it was just like going back to what I already did. Why's that in my head today? Why do I want to defeat the Hun? There's a mod to play games more vanilla. Fireman poles have never made it far. You get them really early now. So back in the day, the fire pole took, I believe, processed metal. Now it's raw metal. So you can get them like immediately, like very early now. So not only do you get to research early, but you can actually make it early. Yeah. So pretty cool. Do like using those. Makes them go fast down. Just raw metal now. Like tier 2 research something, yeah. Really increases the speed if they're going down. Big tool mod, and they add it to the game. True vanilla for you. Yeah, I didn't even notice that until that disconnect one or whatever. I didn't even notice that until someone mentioned that was added at some point. That's cool. I can remember that's there. Oh, I can't do that. When stacking the doors, it's for airflow and pathing. What? You don't need reed fiber for fire poles, do you? Yeah, this is metal. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Or are you just saying in general? Hopefully it's so much easier now. Why is it in my head today? I have no idea. What the crap? You guys get that sometimes, right? That like you won't think of a theme song or something like that, or a song in general in like many years, and then you're like taking a shower, and then bam, Gilligan's Island is there with you. Today for me it was Mulan. Time to defeat the Hun. I played Barotrauma. I have not. Oh, you're talking about in general. Okay. Yeah, no worries. That's what I figured I would ask, because I was like, wait, can you make those out of non-metal? Because that would be weird. But yeah, so the prehistoric thing, it's hard to get reeds in general. Gotcha. Moulin Rouge, no. I'll make a man out of you. Let's get down to business. Yeah, my head today. So I might hum that a couple times. I'm sorry in advance. Listen, I haven't slept very much in 3 days because of the cat. Mulan's in my head. You know? Next time. You get that in your head. It's Britney. I've seen that clip a lot of times where it's at a concert or whatever. And some guy screams that. Who is it? Yeah. Right before she says that, I've seen that a couple times. It's a banger. Have the earworm in your head? Thanks. At least it's a good one. Remember when he says, "Did they send me daughters instead of sons?" And you're like, wow, spot on, idiot. Yeah, power lines through your head. Power lines are crazy. Out of like a bunch of the fake bands, you know, like cartoon bands or whatever, power lines gotta be up there. Yeah, power lines up there for me. Not even just songs for movies, but like an actual animation of a band that doesn't exist in real life, really, in a cartoon or media. Power lines up there. Slaps. Samurai and Cyberpunk. I don't know that one yet. Because he's the greatest rock star of all time. What are we using for O2 generation? That's the cool thing. We're not. We're using a little bit of algae, and then we're digging into the new pockets of oxygen still. Death clock from Metaloc. Oops, I forgot about Metalocalypse. What are some other ones? Actually, there's everyone knows the Hex Girls, right? The Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo. If you go further back in that same vein, you got what? You got like, of course, you got like Jabberjaw, and you got like Pussycats and stuff like that. But let's see. Also Goated. Those are like their own cartoons a lot. Yeah, Powerline, Hex Girls, they're up there. Sons of Butcher. Which one's that one from? You know what? I've still never seen, or nothing against it. I just never have I know nothing about any Scott Pilgrim stuff. Not like the movie, not any animation, not the like comics, nothing. I know nothing about it. There's like video games. I know nothing about it. Oh, this was a show the same name. Yeah, I don't know that one. The Power Converters from Robot Chicken. Oh yeah, Robot Chicken. That reminds me of my ship. Like the animated show? Scott who? Exactly, that's how I feel. Scott Pilgrim. You know the name, yeah, that's something. Barely something, but something nonetheless. Alright, so we got a place for another dupe. We'll get it ready. Get it ready. And then we're gonna... I might go ahead and just set up some, our coal temporarily here, so I don't have to deal with it quite as much. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I mean, oh, you know what? We are back to the crappy art. I just realized. But we can fix that. Let's go to the mods here. We're happier now. And there you go. Become artists. You don't get to be Masterworks. Am I doing all right? Let's go, Marco. Juicy. Are you the one that said that same thing on Twitch? I'm not sure I like that compliment. I'll take it, but I'm not sure I like it. Good, Marco. Finger. Dupes ever get better art. They do. We also got a new wallpaper, so gotta get that going. Gotta get that going. How far deep are you in the dark asteroid? Not too deep, not too shallow. Just right, like baby bear's porridge. It's something one of those things that I came up with. I'm sure other people have too. And I've been saying to Mod Wife for like, oh yeah, oil. Yeah, it's up here. No, we haven't been to the oil biome, but there is a boiling oil geyser up here somewhere that we have enclosed. I don't remember where that was. Somewhere nearby. Anyway, where when something's just right, I call it baby bear's porridge. I don't know why. No Balrog. Yeah, we got boiling oil up here somewhere. But oh yeah, there's the water one. There's the salt water one. Right. There's the boiling oil right there. It's like right at our base. Kind of crazy. Things have never caused the issues. I opened it and was like, nope. Leaky oil fissure. Boiling crude oil. It's high up and close to the base. Yeah, it is kind of nuts. It's almost at space, actually. It's like half a biome from outer space. Inner space? From space. Stop it. It's okay. We'll sanitize our lungs with that. It's fine. A little chlorine never hurt anyone. Chlorine gas. I've never heard of anyone having any trouble with chlorine gas before. Should put an actual. I can put a. Oh yeah, the water locks. I could put a water lock there. We'll do that later, maybe. Up from the ground came a bubbling crude black gold Texas tea. I mean, I have never heard that before in my life either. That is actually before my time, but it's not because my like uncles were always watching reruns of stuff like that when I was a kid, so I saw a lot of it. He was out there shooting for some food. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was joking. Yeah. No, we haven't been to a oily, hot, slicker biome yet. You've only seen our reruns. Yeah, I think that was done with new episodes. I mean, there's been movies since I've been alive of the Beverly Hillbillies. The Beverly Hillbillies. No seed selected. Oh my god. How has this happened? I know how it happened, but I know how it happened. We do not fear what lies beneath. We can never dig too deep. What about Balrogs? I know the Balrog. Too deep. Hillbilly at him. They can't dig too deep either. Can you eventually dig so deep that you come out on a giant mountain in another plane of existence? Like, yes, of course you can. Accidentally, yeah, luckily we have a ton of food, but yeah, I did accidentally dig up my food. Go force you troubling. Our hands aren't made for digging. I think a Balrog can dig. Success 30 more than Factorio. I haven't played Factorio enough. I like both of them for different reasons, but I really like. They're very different games. Like they are. At the end of the day, they're both factory games, right? But I do like in Satisfactory that there is vertical, there's architecture, you know, so you can have that if you want to, or in addition to. Also really do like the handcrafted map and the exploration in Satisfactory, and Satisfactory is a very pretty game. I don't know, Satisfactory is very satisfying. Like when I was playing through it, my first long playthrough, like I kept catching myself like describing how satisfying certain like the processes were. We'd get like a factory done or like a good train done, and I'd be looking at it and I was like, man, this feels really nice. And people would be like, would you say it's satisfactory? It's like, you know what, it is. So I don't know, Satisfactory was just a really fun experience, especially the very first time through. I will play Factorio some more. We'll play some of it during the streamathon. But I like both, but they even though there's lots of similarities between those two games, they do play very different. You gotta stop with Satisfactory. It was like nerd crack to you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This is an interesting thing that we might deal with at some point. We have a geyser that would be good around it, but Last turn, last turn cycles? Yeah. What's other ways you can die in this game? Oh yeah, they got you. Yeah, sickness, starvation, suffocation, drowning, no breathing. cut their arm bleeding. No, it's a different thing too. The big ones are lack of food, lack of oxygen, and too hot. Can they freeze to death? Yes, but those are the three big I would see the most common. There's like 1 or 2 dozen. Calm down there, Papa Roach. All right, one. Okay, I'll get them. We'll get a few more today. This is gonna cause me to have to do some things, though. A new digging person might be okay. All right, this is just a YouTube. I have to differentiate now. I don't want... They aren't great. I've passed up on some that are better, but I know this might be the last day we play this for a little while. Maybe a week or two, or probably. Perhaps. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some more done today at the expense of possibly having death. All right, there you go, YouTube. We got all of YouTube, and then we just got chat personified. Okay, you can go there. All right, let's take a look here. Digging. There you go. You don't get a hat yet. Closers get hats. Digging. There you go. Or then Twitch. We got a chat. We got all of YouTube. I can change chat's name to Twitch now. I could do that. Feel represented. Yeah, maybe I will do that. What are we doing, YouTube? Socializing with what? The bugs? Idiots. All right, turn this back on. And then I'm gonna make a second schedule here. Add new schedule. So we got 3 bathrooms, right? So we're gonna offset this a little bit. Let's go. One, two, three. I'm thinking we can get rid of one of the sleep. See that? We'll see. Up here actually. And then let's do this. Is it the best? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. Whoops. All right. Back to work. Back to work. Let's see. We're gonna put YouTube on the other shift. Separate you guys. You guys work out. Be working with I be cooking and pee pants. Okay. All right. That's every. I'm probably not gonna make a shower. Yeah. So I think they'll just skip it, right? I actually don't have a shower right now, anyway. So. Okay. There we go. Use them to shift them left and right. I will remember that next time. Maybe. Possible. All right, another dupe. More dupes, more problems. For sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manage to get more out of them, suffering long term. That's true, yeah. Vomit and tears are just more water. Free water. Where's that thing we found? YouTube, how do you feel about being experimented on? do you feel about that? I need to get, we need to get the power thing done first. I love being experimented on. That's what I like to hear. I like the cut of your jib. I love it. Love it. Do-do-do-do. What's science? Cross the mountain of rocks, just blast out, resounding. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff about that. The tunneler lady. She has the tunneler ideology for sure. Insufficient resources. Yeah, we'll get more meat. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll get it. Progress, progress. Kind of. Progress adjacency. Something about moving that farm, but right now, just hey, who put all this chlorine in here? It was me. I just dug indiscriminately. So, not my fault. Indiscriminate digging. Look at that. Working in some of the dark. Way to go. What's going on with you? I'm getting the radiation sickness. Shut up. Do your work. Be happy you're not getting germs. How much radiation sickness you got? It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, it's minor. They call it minor because it's not a big deal. Wealth must be through the roof with all those calories. Uh-oh. There's a little bit of chlorine in there. That's okay. It's going to fall and pool here. I will have to deal with that. So. That'll be okay. Probably minor because they're not glowing yet. Yeah, that chlorine's not great. I could put it in a bin and just like not think about it. That's an option. Or we could even think about it less and just let it fall. The chlorine should put itself right above the CO2. Am I remembering right? Okay, hang on. Let me get the elements in my head here. Think of all the germs it'll destroy. It's a good thing. It's a little light gossip. Okay. Boy, it sure is pooling over there. Yeah, it's falling down here and just making things worse down in the bottom here. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I meant by I can put it in a bin or whatever. Or, that's what I was talking about, the gas containers, yeah. Might do that. Keep it for later that way. Do I have the power to do that right now? Not exactly. Gas pipe germ sensor. Receives one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Oh yeah, okay. I don't remember how to do all this. What are the pipes for above there? This was originally filled with warm water, and we put a lot of wheezewort here, and we ran the warm water through it and cooled it down from about 50 degrees to 30 degrees altogether after the whole process. Made one of those mesh tiles. Yeah, it is something to do. We have to be careful because if I make too many of the mesh tiles, it will, if someone vomits or something, it'll go in the wrong spot. But here it would be fine. It is going to gather at this level. We're not working there a ton. 30 Celsius, good for swimming. Hey, you. How'd you get out? You didn't get out. You're new. You must be new here. Which way do I want to deal with this? So use one gas in the air, sending it to a dedicated pipe. What is that? Man, I'm really gonna have that in my head all day, aren't I? Sieves one gas in the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. All gases into the building's output pipe, except gas chosen for filtering. I'm gonna look at this and I know I can't just, don't worry, I know I can't just slap it in here, but we get everything back, so I'm gonna look here. I'm doing no pause anyway. So let's take a gander. So this has 3 connections. The building's output. Let's look at those 3 connections again. So there's gas in, 2 gases out. Okay. Got it. So where is this chlorine mainly? We can always tear this down afterwards. There's chlorine there too. I think that's there's chlorine down there. Yeah, maybe I should just drop it. I mean, right now it's about getting the most of it out. So, oh man, as soon as we build that, it's gonna drop here. Hang on, don't build that yet. There's a vent tile, yeah. There's both vent tile and a grate. I think the grate lets everything. Vent only lets gas, I believe. That's true. All right, so let's, you know what? Let's do some experimenting. This will help me remember how some stuff works anyway. For the future. If I put this here. And then I put, where is this? What's it called? It's like a big, yeah, this thing. Gas reservoir. I've put this thing down in the P area. And then I get some piping. We got a gas filter. And this is gonna be a mess, but it's all right. We can get rid of it. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe it's all going over here and dropping down. So we will have to deal with it elsewhere, but at least we can do proof of concept here, and I can try to remember how this works. So here, just get those done so I can test this. Okay. Those done. All right. Ventilation. So we'll do gas pump. And then we'll try gas filter. And then we'll try gas pipe. It's just gonna pump that right there. And then this one is the one we want separated, I believe is how it works. And we'll just bring it here. Down. Then input. Try that. And then I don't know. Again, just experiment. I don't remember how to do anything. that chlorine gas? It is chlorine gas, yeah. So it's done. A lot of it's going to fall down here, but this will at least help me to remember how some of the stuff works, like the sieve. I mean, I think that's how it works in general, but... turn this off for now. Get our crappy power connected, which I still have to fix. At work, look forward to seeing the colony develop today. Thank you for listening, watching. Chlorine gas in the game isn't realistic. That's what I keep saying. It's like, yeah, chlorine gas never hurt anyone. It's completely, they're fine. They're just holding their breath. They're okay. They're all right. All right, let's get this made. You can occupy a square at a time. Yeah, there's some crazy things you can do with that, right? Yeah. One or more Dupes can't reach their bed. What do you mean? How can you not reach your bed? Don't lie to me. 6 dupe, yeah. Love the weird physics. It's one of the things you love most about the game. You can all reach your beds. I'm looking at them right now. Hang on. Are you stuck over here? Oh, that's why you can't. I locked you in here. Oh, no, you can get out. Hang on, I gotta check, make sure no one's, like, locked up somewhere. You're good. You're good. What are you doing, YouTube? Wow. Whoa. That's what's going on, right? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Still just 2 coal generators. Still just 2 coal generators. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. It's one of the first things I was gonna do, but then I opened up a chlorine gas pocket inside my base. So it's bad, YouTube. Bad. Figure it out, YouTube. Get it together. Pull yourself together. Yes, I know. Oh, I know. But right now, we're going to remain dumb and happier. I already had to shake people's brains. Alarm clock's not functioning today. Please send coffee. My cat alarm clock was malfunctioning in a different direction again. Actually, that's fine. I think it's working fine. My milkshakes! 3 days of Oxygen Not Included. Yep. And then tomorrow back to RimWorld. And then I don't know if we'll get to more Oxygen Not Included next week. We'll see. We'll see means no in your house. Well, when I'm talking to you, it means maybe. When I'm talking to my daughter, it means usually no, yeah. But sometimes it is we'll see. It's just that the we'll see is generally off means no. Yeah, Twitch toolkit for this. Buy chlorine gas 20. Ready to go, mods. That gas. Now I'm getting to the pee pit. Why is YouTube so dumb and happy? Everyone else is like, doing my job. Gotta do this to survive. YouTube's like, oh boy! Oh boy! Wow! Look at all this stuff! Oh boy! Sandstone! I love sandstone! Woo! I'm jealous, kinda. Typical YouTube. I haven't met anyone. I'm gonna be experimenting on some of those places today too. Sure are happy. Superpower of low IQ and not caring. Yep. What are you guys doing over there? I kind of don't need to go out there. Get back in here. That's okay. Interesting. So he went to catch his breath there and dropped the seeds that he went over there to get, and so the fish ate them. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, isn't there? Don't like. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's working. Chlorine. All right, so pretty simple. It involves the fish. Moving stuff from one point to another. Yeah. Super happy about it. That thing in the pea pit, a gas tank, is a gas tank full of chlorine gas. All right. Nice. Put that chlorine away from the farms there. Now, you might notice that there is a bit of chlorine here. Yeah, that's something we'll have to deal with at a later date. I believe there's something with chlorine about it, like off-gassing, unless it's in like certain environments or something. I feel like that was a thing. I don't know if it still is, but this game is a good way to see what it's like raising children. Sometimes, yeah. That's future Adam's problem. Yeah, we got other things to do right now. Right. Decontamination gas layer. I wonder. It's all good. Fine. I like how it has a little ribbon on there so you can tell it's working. The bleach stone off gases. Bleach stones off gas free. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I was remembering. Or partially remembering. I really gotta fix power next. That one's done, actually. Leave it there for now. I'm kind of liking doing it the spaghetti ways. There's something kind of nice about doing it that way again. I don't know what it is. It feels organic. Sean, welcome in. Hatch lay an egg in your game. Oh, you actually saw the animation? Yeah, all the animations in the game are so good. Who's the idiot this time? It's the mods. Come on. I don't know what to do. I dug and a single piece of sand fell behind me. I guess I'll stand here and die. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Good thinking. Good thinking. It runs when you don't care about fishing, just play stuff. There is something kind of... Not that I even remember the best way to play stuff, so that's part of it, but there's something kind of fun and freeing about just like slap it down. See how things work afterwards. Let's see. For that, please. No power, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Get out of there. Thank you. Let me take a gander here. Okay, pumping air. All the air goes in there. The gas is going out. Okay. This is the oxygen one. Instead of using a bridge, we're going to go all the way around. Excellent. I'm going to double check. Okay. Is the storyteller sitting raids? Absolutely not. Game was frantic enough without enemies coming in and destroying stuff. If I had to rebuild everything in this game, I wouldn't play it. Like, there was just, you know. No thanks. Ventilation spaghetti is fun. Hi, tornado! God. Chat has slime lung. How did this happen? Why were you putting your face near slime lung? How did it get over here? Oh yeah, we did open up a new spot. That's what's going on. They have a new path down that way. Where did all this slime lung come from? There must have been a pocket I dug into. Alright. Remember when I was like, that's future items problem, don't worry about it, just dig? The future is now. The future is now. Yeah, it must have been a pocket of slime I dug into. Because that's where it's originating from, this side. And there's a morp over there as well. I'm going to show you your sitting and watching YouTube. Does sound nice to be only at 2%. Past Adam said I could handle this. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe, yeah, maybe the chlorine going around the base would have been okay then. Yeah, I see the morb too. isn't... Oh, right, you have to do this. Combat. And oxygen included, you hadn't really messed with it besides sanitizing water reservoir. I think it'll kill germs. I believe so. Alright, we're getting a little bit of the chlorine back out now. Be fine. Might use some deodorizers to help for a little bit. We did deconstruct some other ones recently, so... Actually, maybe we should just reconnect. I gotta get the power done. Will it raise this game? No, or not. What if oxygen was included? You know what's included? Slime lung. Because our set did not have it, right? No slime, okay. Relaxing in Rimworld. I find I don't know. That's one of those things in this game. If you don't know the game, it looks like nothing's going wrong and everything's good. But you're pretty much, someone put it pretty good yesterday. You're always falling forward, and you got to constantly catch yourself. You're on the edge of total colony collapse and dying all the time. But if you don't know it, like any of the systems of the game, it's like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. It's like an ant farm. It is like an ant farm, but all the ants are trying to kill themselves all the time. But no, it's fun. It's a different kind of challenging than Rimworld. They both have challenges for sure. Do you like to change the slime lung? It's weird, yeah. It's weird not really worrying about it. I'm not sure which I prefer, because back when I played like 5.5 years ago, you had to be really careful about slime lung. I remember doing things like going to this menu a lot, making sure you don't go anywhere with any of this slime, and like getting to like, you know, having these like, sometimes going to like the suits and stuff where you even think about going into slime territory. Like, it's kind of weird it being like, yeah, it sucks, but it's not a big deal. But look at that germ pit. Listen, there's only 5 million food poisoning germs per square. So. You know what tips? No tips for me. Thanks. Why did that cause? What causes building into the floor? It ended your run. Ooh. Yeah, it is a weird one, but that'll be fun. I'm not even sick anymore. 5 million germs per square. It's cool. It's cool. A population explosion. I don't know if you call it an explosion, but we are up to 6 now. All right, we got that side done. Okay, that's going. All right. Let's look at this. Let's get this going. I don't remember that ever happening. Yeah, was that a bug or what? Hatches used to be able to eat dupes. What? Yeah, I didn't ever have that happen. I'd remember that. Okay, now there's chlorine there, so we'll turn this back on. There's a bug where hatches can eat dupes. Crazy. So much that you learn about them. Oh yeah, you can have those creatures kill spawns for sure. Dupe. Upgrade the power system. Yeah, I upgraded to 2 coal instead of 1, but no, not really. It's always the next thing we're doing. And we'll get there. Thought everyone was just gone. Hurts so much not to give tips. You'll be okay. You're gonna make it through. Okay. I know my having fun and relearn the game is painful. You're gonna survive this. You don't even have to let me know you're in pain by watching me not play optimally. It's crazy. This game for several hours and already get better at playing it. No, I played this for a few hundred hours on stream like 5 years ago. So I remember some things and I've forgotten lots of things. And I'm just screwing around and relearning. I'm doing very, very, very few things that are efficient, yeah. So no, Stan, I do have a few hundred hours of the game. It's just been a really long time. So it's a really interesting spot I'm in because I'll have these like vague memories of how something is in the game or how like it maybe should be. And then, but I don't remember the specifics. So it's like, will the dupes make it through? I don't care if they make it through or not. There's always more dupes. Those dupes are just genetic ooze. There's always more genetic ooze. Always backseating. YouTube earned a skill point. Dig, YouTube, dig. Efficient with resource calling management games. No, I do remember a bit, yeah. I've forgotten more than I remember, though. Okay, so that eliminated that slime lung in there instantly, so we can just get rid of that again. Be careful. I don't think they can eat that. Hang on. Too late. That out. I'm not sure if they eat seeds or not, but... how am I supplying the coal generators? The hatches poop out coal, so I'm ranching hatches for it right now. Now I'm about to make that automated, or that's one of my plans coming up. Let's make it automated and then do some other power. What's the green snake thing? These are new to me. Yeah, this guy is part of a grub, part of a system that makes sugars, sucrose. Yeah, those are new to me. I don't know when those were released, but they're new to me. What tragedies have I done? Ripped the chats and mods. After we eat, did he cook to me? Oh, should be 1,000 kilos of oxygen using gas vents. Let's squeeze that in there. I want to make sure I have room for one of these. Oh, it can already cover the whole thing. I don't need to do that. That's fine then. Move it over anyway in case we change our mind later. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so we can automate that later. So let's do a little bit of auction production. I know it's not going to be like how it should be or how I used to know how to set things up, but we're going to start working our way toward that. Also, I am going to continue working on the installation with our builders and diggers here. We'll need that done. Doing all right, Carlos. Welcome in. We're part of the first DLC. Friends games, so far as calling match goes, how would you compare this to RimWorld? We don't know if you should get it or not. If you're getting it expecting like RimWorld, it's not that. This one is, it's got some crossovers, it's got some similarities. This one is about solving problems and automation. Like continuously solving little problems and putting out little fires, stuff like that. This one is much more herding cats in a lot of ways in RimWorld. This one doesn't have like the combat like RimWorld or any RTS kind of elements like RimWorld can have. Yeah, this is a really good game. It's really fun. I always enjoy coming back to it. I know it's been a long time since I've played it, but it is very different from RimWorld, but I do like it. Time to catch the stream. Welcome in, Mimic. Thank you. World to war crimes you inflict upon yourself a little bit. Over Zero, thank you for the gift sub to Mimic. There you go, Mimic. No ads on the stream for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes here. Supports the stream. Timer goes up, Over Zero. Thank you, Over Zero. All right, how we doing with the germ? It's doing okay. We can keep moving this wart around to kill more. It's a kind of nice way to do it. It's an interesting way to do it. It works. It does work. This game, yeah. I haven't really thought about it too much in a long time either, but it's still fun. It still holds up. I mean, Dupes, we have 6. It's in the top left if you ever need to check. We do have 6 now. So. Gotta keep our eye on some stuff here. Someone got trapped somewhere. Where are you? Chat has trapped himself on this little spot here. They'll make it. It's fine. Yeah, we'll kill it here too. You kids always die miserably. Fancy bonds considered dupes. They're all dupes. Yeah, they're all printed. Wow, what an important text. I got a text from the. I need to turn off the notification for these. Ever since I went to that concert, I get texts about merch from like Tool and A Perfect Circle and stuff. I've not bought any, but it still messaged me. It's like, alert, 15% off Tool hoodies or something. I don't know. I think they're all dupes. They're all printed from here from genetic material. There are no originals anymore. Yeah, we've been learning some about that with the little lore pieces that we find. I doing all right. Circuit overloaded. I know. Yeah. Swear we're gonna be working on that next. That's what you always say. I know that too. That's why they're so incompetent. They're just genetic ooze congealed into the rough form of a humanoid. Not their fault. We can still blame them. Not their fault, but we can still blame them. Let's go to apparatus, death apparatus. Aliens do just fine with that. Alien does just fine with that. Oh, I can see this place? Oh, crap. Once we get, yeah, we're gonna go there today. After I get, you know, a little bit of power and a little bit of oxygen, we're gonna go there. What excuse to make the AI bad? The AI does what you have instructed it to do, but exactly. So people yesterday were like, oh, it doesn't seem like the dupes are very suicidal anymore at all. It's like I try to be really careful when I tell them to do, oftentimes. Not always, as we saw today, but you know, they do what you tell them. Almost no regard for the life of some pixels. Yeah, isn't that crazy? All right. Let's figure out some oxygen. I think I'm gonna do it here, which there's more chlorine. Oh, there's hydrogen. What am I gonna do with the hydrogen? Hydrogen will just rise, so I can eventually go up there and get it when we need it or want it. That's fine for me to open this, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Two games you love got multiplayer recently: Rift Breaker and Dome Keeper. I know Dome Keeper, I don't know Rift Breaker. I haven't played either. Father that had kids write on the instructions on how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, I've seen teachers do that too. We'll call it exactly, yeah. Rocket Melon Atmo gloves. It takes 18 melon rinds to make a single glove. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've seen some of those videos, and the teacher will do exactly what they have said, yeah. The kid's like, no! That's not what I meant. Yeah, well, guess what? Factory builder and tower defense. Factory building is made simpler. Your tech uses teleportation technology. There's no conveyor belts. Bleach stone. Going Ed. Yes, yes. Lots of gift subs going around during the streamathon, yeah. They're nice. For many other reasons. Nice cozy dip in the pee pit. Listen, you're exaggerating. There's only 5 million food poisoning germs per square. So, and it deletes them on the ponds as they go through the irradiated area, okay? So, they only have to deal with it for a short time. Bleachstone, meet bleachstones. Bleachstone, meet the bleachstone. I got you now. They don't even shower. Nah, they don't need to. They have radiation. You don't need to shower when you can just be irradiated. Let's let that fall. I'll pump that back out. See a pip? There's a wild pip going around. 2 wild pips going around. They're satisfied. There's a satisfied pip right there. They shower in gamma rays, that's correct. That is right. A lot of shine bugs. Yeah, that radiation will do it too. All right, so let's make an area over here. Yeah, I don't remember how to do any of this, so it's going to be... I'm sure it's not going to be a very efficient... I know it's not going to be a very efficient one, so... Trust me. I know. We're figured out. I do remember something with, like, a very basic one where the gas pumps are in different levels or something because of, you know, chlorine rises. But do I remember how to set it up? No idea. That's it. You're going to be playing this too? Will they turn green? A little bit. Yeah, we've had that happen a little bit. Not like... They don't turn into the Hulk, though, unfortunately. Yeah, they all have names now. None of that had names when I played, so I keep talking about that. It's like, what the crap? Rodriguez? The crap is a Rodriguez? I guess that's just what you call those? Oxygen generation? Is that... So what's the hallmark of those? Why is it called that? Was the person that, like, popularized the guide called that? It was kind of like the reason that I coined the name Singularity. It's just like I needed something to call it. I pulled it somewhere. Person that's named after the person. Gotcha. Yeah, people were saying all kinds of things yesterday, and I don't even know which ones are real. You could have said any name, and I would have been like, yeah, okay, sure, that's the thing. I'm going to attribute it to that post. Gotcha. So very similar to what I did with the Singularity then. Yeah, okay. Because I got the initial idea, Smurf and I, for the Singularity from a Chinese video. And the translation, he kept talking about Singularity. And I was like, all right, well, that's better than Chinese Killbox. Yeah. Shooting after Bender. That wire repaired, please. All right. Movie, The Never-Ending Story in short. Oh, you've never seen it? Wait a minute. Inspector. Here's another one. No one say anything. We were talking the other day on the channel about other movies. Let's just say in that same vein. Inspector, have you ever seen My Girl? Inspector, let me ask you... you know what? I'm not going to ask you additional questions till I know your answer. Inspector is one of those React YouTubers and streamers, you know, the bottom of the rung, the easiest thing to do. I'm just kidding. But have you seen that one, Inspector? I know you're not looking for suggestions, but you did say a lot of what you're going through is like these like classics and stuff. It's funny because literally earlier I was watching Marbles, and then last night I was watching like trailers and not even talking because I was eating. Like it? You haven't? Put that on your list. Don't let anyone mention anything about it. Do you know anything about it? You know zero about it? You gotta watch it. Keep in mind, Inspector, this is gonna make you... Man, I'm trying not to spoil anything at all. Just keep in mind it's a kid's movie like The Never-Ending Story, okay? It's for children. Lots of like 5 to 7-year-olds saw it in theaters, okay? If you get a chance, try it out. Let me know if you try it out. Inspector, if you try it out and your edited thing is you know, I might check it out during breakfast when we run out of marbles. Are you gonna be traumatized again? No, it's a sweet, wholesome kids movie. It is. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm telling you. You'll probably like it. It would draw viewers. Very well might. Any games on your time, on your off time? I'm currently doing a streamathon, so I'm streaming like 13 or 14 hours a day. I have no off time. Yeah. No, I'm not playing anything right now. Reason that so many generations are twisted. You'd watch that reaction of Blind My Girl? Yeah, I think I would watch that too. It's just, yeah, it's got Macaulay Culkin. It's like, you know, it's like Home Alone. All right. Oh, do we not have that set up anymore? Repair. Does P-Pants not have the ability to do that? Do we take that away from him? P-Pants should be repairing that. Table this again. So let's check here. P-Pants. I know we removed some stuff from mood. So yeah, they should be. What, can they not reach it? I wonder. Maybe they have too much ahead of it to do. We'll see. Poor chef's still using a musher. He was using the grill, but I'm turning the grill back off. So took what from P-Pants? I shook his movie loose. Yeah, The Good Son. We were talking about that the other night. The Good Son is really, that's a crazy movie. It's really good too. No spoilers. Unfortunately now, part of what I think about when I hear Neverending Story is that scene in Stranger Things where like Dustin has to sing the song or whatever with his girlfriend before she'll help him save the world. Oh god, yeah. He gets into it though, you know. Waiting repair delivery. The wire is taking damage. There are too many buildings pulling power from this. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's it looks reachable. Maybe they should be able to reach it through the floor. Better wiring? I know. Trust me. I've been saying that for the last like 15 hours of this. I keep putting it off. Maybe we should just move the coal over here temporarily before we start the other thing. That would help out a lot. And then put the transformer there. Upgrade the wires. I mean, the band-aid fix right now would just be to put the 2K wires or whatever instead of the 1K. But you whiz, got there and you run. Have to redo your whole base. Yeah, I know. I keep putting it off. What I used to like doing is putting like a transformer on each level or each, even outside of each room. But a lot of times what I would do is put it all on one side and put a transformer going across each section, which it feels like we're kind of far away from doing. But I could go ahead and start thinking about that over here and even just have the coal over here. The CO2 will fall through the base. Right now that's okay. But the automation of putting a coal in there will be much shorter. All right, I am going to need to split this off though. How's our oxygen right now? It's okay. Or you should preferably watch, record a movie. Skip on for your own amusement. Sure, yeah, it's all good. If you don't want to, yeah, no pressure, as you know. But your comment really did remind me of that immediately. Oh yeah, you should watch this beloved childhood classic from the United States as well. Keep thinking about scenes of it. All right, what was that one? Okay. Yeah, all right, we're gonna do this. Really traumatize all at once, save on therapy. That's right. Because we'll all have a joint session. Well, I mean, I already, you know, I very internalized that movie, so I'm good. Bambi, Littlefoot. Chance to ask if a Weezewort will kill the water germs. I haven't put one right over the water, no. I doubt it will, but I can throw that down there real quick. Surface tension. That works. Oh, you might as well. My bad. I thought you said we might as well, like by watching you react to it. Yeah. I misunderstood what we said at first. Yes. That's right. The sounds. I know. I do love the sounds. How wide is this? 20 before the wall. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Mark it for later. This game is that you need to make a maintenance area to put wiring pipes and whatnot else, just like real building. Yeah, kind of. There are things that you can't run through walls and whatnot, and like larger and larger cables, like really big conduits, like these heavy duty ones or whatever, you know. And the dupes do not like, they're ugly and they can't go through things. You have to like plan for that and have like maintenance shafts and stuff. Yeah, you don't have to do any of that. Or workarounds or whatever, but if you want to go super crazy complex with that stuff, you definitely can. Absolutely. Alright, so we'll do the new coal area over here. Drop that CO2 down a pipe here, I guess. So, new coal. So let's get an area down here. We probably don't need that big of an area, but might as well start it out larger than maybe we need. Yeah, oh yeah, let's check that out. Okay, radiation is in there. It is under 5 million. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get me out. No pause. Friggin' dupes. Why is it always YouTube? What's wrong with you guys? What are you doing to me? Christ's sake. Cycle 31. On flames, no deaths yet. Let me build this flooring around my own head. Oh no, I can't breathe. What has happened? How could this have occurred? Question. I have spaced out on you. have it on. How Dupes can just die? Well, you know, they can just literally build a floor or wall around their own head and start suffocating. That's one way. As we just saw. Bonds burying themselves into a one-by-one room. Why would they do that? Are they stupid? A little bit. Time we're actually included today. Yeah, it's been fun. Lots done today already and yesterday. No more at the moment, please. Alright, I need a back on actually. Okay. With terrible survival instincts. The one that you were worried about them building their head into flooring and dying. Yeah, actually. Train the athletics of Dupes. Well, I'm just letting it kind of build up over time. I don't have like a training room where I force them on manual generator for a long time, but I know that is a good strategy. I remember that being a good strategy. I'm not doing that. I mean, this does seem like it's killing some of the germs. Water is not great at... I mean, it was over 5 million, and the only change so far is putting this Wheezewort there, so... It is killing it slowly. What about the beloved childhood classic, Watership Down? No, we don't want to treasure him, or don't want to put too much on Inspector at once. Nice. Like the song. That's CO2 bank. Kind of getting out of control again. Yeah, it is getting out of control again. That's true, but we did just come into a lot more algae once again, so, you know. Keep putting it off. Keep wasting our algae. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Putting more Wheezewort across this and spreading this to make it shallower could do a lot of work. I mean, it's crazy. It's already gotten rid of like 500,000 germs per square in that tank. Digging out the head, they get trapped from the waist down. Oh, with digging, yeah. Usually not with like, you're not gonna have someone like putting in drywall and drywall their head into the wall though, you know. that one's a little more rare, yeah. A little rarer though. Just a little. So the coal is, what's the size of it? Same managed to figure out, build a heat pump. Amazing feeling, satisfaction that was. It's going mad. I'm gonna get your name wrong because it's all lowercase. Mad Agnes. No, that's probably right. 3x3. Welcome in. Mad Agnes. Actually, do that. My news. Would you estimate my power? Water. Yeah, we'll get back to that. We're probably fine for now. Blazed Hobbits. Thank you for the 4 months. It's been a while. Welcome back, Hobbits. Okay. God, YouTube is so happy. So happy. Actually, you know what? We're just going to build this all the way across. For the future. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this crap. We're gonna want this. I gotta figure some other stuff out. Want airflow tiles? I think I'm just gonna drop the CO2 it produces down here, and when we do our CO2 production or scrubbing someday, I'll do it below this somewhere. Probably. Surviving on the YouTube VODs. There's lots of them. The kill generates pretty fast with water. And through water. Yeah, it's pretty. It seems to work pretty well. Weezewort radiation has been great overall. Aside from that time people got sick and were throwing up. But aside, aside from that, it's pretty fine. Pretty good. Oh my god. Tear it all down. Rip it apart. Rooms don't line up just how I wanted. Get rid of it. Start over. Okay, we'll put them there instead. Food storage by public CO2 onto it. Now I guess if you want to preserve food for good, you do have to freeze it. I mean, I guess there's probably lots of ways to freeze it. Used to you could just dump it in a vacuum or something, or a sterile environment, and it would just never rot, never go bad. But I guess they changed that. Want to have Dupes, vomit, backup, germ-filled water again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Not a permanent way anymore, but it still makes it last longer. All right. How much do these produce? These don't produce all that much, right? 600, so 2 of them at 1200 up there. We can just have that connect to this side of the base, then we can run the others on this one, whatever. That's fine. Or we can upgrade the wires, whichever one we feel like doing. Whichever. All right. So I don't really think we need a transformer up there. I mean, we could put it on there to not blow out the line. But if we're going to use the 2K cables anyway... Yeah, we could just use the 2K cables. There's no 2K transformer, huh? That's kind of weird, isn't it? 1K and 4K. I think there was a way around that or something. I don't remember what it was, though. It's gonna, yeah, it's same amount. Yeah, I know. It's just, I might have this one control this side of the base and the other one control this side until we get different power. Trying to figure out the whole power transfer mechanic. Yeah, I mean, if we're using 2K cables, it sucks there's no 2K transformer. That's all right. Research? I can't yet. I don't have the new building for it. All right. Let's see here. So we want... Oh, crap. We're not going to be able to automate that yet anyway. Where's all the conveyor stuff? There it is. Yeah, so I definitely need to get the other research building finally. Okay. At least it's going to be closer to where the coal is, so it'll still be faster, but not exactly what I wanted right now, but... metal ore. Ore, yeah, okay. So we gotta get all that unlocked. Alright. Well... yeah, let's get this moved. Let's get the cables upgraded to 2K, and we'll go from there. We'll leave a spot for these in case we ever need them in the future. I don't think we're going to use them, but it's 2 spots, okay. And then we'll want a battery before them. Down there, okay. Yeah, it's just metal ore. It's got a top clipper badge for the clip. Wow, look at you. Thanks for that. I do like seeing people's clips. I know. I'm curious what part of that you clipped. But... all right. I don't think these are gonna create enough heat to really matter with the Weezwort. But you know, over time, right? Just put one there. Not yet, but and then automation wire. How much does this one store? 20 kilojoules. That's... turn those on if this is down at 9. High at 90. 20, sure, whatever. Close enough. Good enough. What do we got here? Grub fruit preserve. That guy will probably want that. So let's make sure they don't eat it. Grub fruit preserve. Let's go see if that guy wants that. Hey, Mr. Guy, you want... no? Not good enough for you? Preserve's not good enough for you? Already got scooped up? Hopefully those... they didn't eat it. What a jerk. Oh, it's in the same category as barbecue, yeah, so it's not not fancy enough. Let's see what is spicy tofu. Crossbones weren't either. Yeah, we don't have any of the... he wants some more fancy preserved food. We haven't had access to yet. Oswald turn off spicy tofu now. We've already given him spicy tofu. And so we tried to give him a second one and he's uninterested. He needs 3 more uniques that aren't spicy tofu. Tea biscuits preserves, not fancy enough. Uncultured, really. I'm in agreement this time. The power. That'd be the start of this. Try giving him long pork. I have not tried that yet. Someday, maybe. Someday, perhaps. Right. I'm gonna test something here. Urge to press the pause button. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to it from like Rimroll and stuff. The Lucky Barbarian. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Barbarian. Thank you for using that here. Well, you might not know this, but it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. We'll just put it there. I can't remember where the interaction. There's a it's something to do like in Rimworld where there's certain interaction spots. Is it top left? What's the interaction spot? Top right? This is a real question. I want to rebuild this 6 times to find out the interaction spot because I just don't remember it. But the graphic is different. Trying to pause less than Rimworld, but still not brave enough to no pause. So I remember there being something like, I don't think you have to overlap the whole thing, for instance. I don't see how that helps at all. The best way to see it is the blueprint. Okay, so for the coal generator seems to be bottom right-ish. There's no other easy way to see. It looks like interaction points are mostly bottom right-ish. Okay, we'll just put that above it, I guess. Where the power goes in, yeah. So that's also where it will need to feed the coal in for the sweeper. Well, unfortunate. Wonder. Let's look at that. Curious about that. I don't know if it's not gonna work. We'll screw around with it. Later, we can have up to 2 more if wanted. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah. Alright, they're getting that swept up. Still, you guys don't have anything else crazy to do? Auction, is it included today? A little less included today than yesterday. Unlonely Fighter. And the bowing to the butt. Good combo. Oh, right. I'm going to have to put it higher because the person right now that builds that kind of stuff is also our main sweeper person. Although I could change that because now we have the YouTube guys cleaning up. Let's go to the priorities on P-Pants. Although we do need them repairing too, huh? There we go. Now. Alright, well, let's give this a look here. So, one of these. That's gonna go 2, 3. It'll go there. Time for another dupe. We just added one. Talking about time for another dupe. I don't want them to get named pee pants. It's a loving nickname because they have a tiny bladder and they pee more than everyone else. Pee pants might tell you it's not cool and it's not a good nickname and we're jerks. But, he's a liar. Don't listen to him. Don't want to change his name to liar pants. Pants on fire. Keep pants on fire. He doesn't want to, he's got to be careful. So I think that will work once this is ready. Let's start replacing stuff. Pee Pants Petey. I named him. No, I didn't name him after Pee Pants Petey, actually. I named him after MC Pee Pants, who is, believe it or not, a different person. Hard to believe, I know. Chlorine back in there. Ah, that can wait. That can wait. No way we don't have enough copper. That's a straight up lie. Yeah. 23 tons. Oh, right. It needs actual process, doesn't it? Yeah. Turns out that's not a straight up lie. And I still only have manual production, so P overalls, yes. Okay, once we get this attached, we'll start doing the new research. Finally. Sure, we're gonna use that. You know what? I wonder. Maybe we can cram that in, actually. Just new resource. It won't even let me see the blueprint until we have more. Yeah, come on, get more resources. Are all the dupes alive? All the dupes are alive still. Seer has good copper. Between the semi-contaminated auction and the fresh clean auction is neat. Neat. Yes, I agree. No. Tear this down because I don't want to wait. We're gonna look here. Yeah, that's not enough room. Well, enough there for now. All right. Cable's getting done. We have that, but yeah, I'll send it down. I mean, we can do that pretty easily. That's fine. Love the art. It's great. You can see the improvement in style over time as they have learned. Hasn't even hooked anything yet. So... Alright, let's go to deconstruct power wires. Don't need these ones in there anymore. That was for an old thing. Don't need these ones anymore. That was also for an old thing. Nothing here. Chat needs their light. We'll replace this one. So that can be one of the first ones we place. So this little grid over here for right now is just going to be this main column. And the other one will be for the other column. Okay. Carbon dioxide, are you going to utilize it? Yeah, by putting it in a hole. I'll probably eventually do something with it. I mean, I'll have to do something with it. I'll eventually skim it, most likely. I don't think there's very much else that I would do with it. But yeah, we'll skim it at some point. Most likely. I gotta be careful. This is gonna blow the grid on the things that aren't. Let's not connect these to it yet. Let's just run this through. Am I dealing with the CO2? I'm dealing with it by keeping it in a pit below our feet and just not thinking about it too much. It's like a landfill. It's like putting a landfill under your house. Just dig deeper. The CO2 security blanket. It'll be fine. Just pretend it doesn't exist. That's right. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. When full, make bigger hole. When not full, forget it exists. There is no CO2 pit in the inspiring train wreck. A Jedi mind trick that away. Is there cannibalism in this game? Dupes don't eat dupes, if that's what you mean. Yeah. I think some of the animals might be able to eat food made from that same animal or whatever. But yeah, dupes don't drop meat. Yeah. I knew there was something vital missing. Are you trying to talk about wanting something in RimWorld in this game? Your information's old. Don't be stupid. Shut up and play the game. That's gonna become a channel meme. The problem they weren't able to get rid of it because the concentration per square was too high, so that you have a solution. Shh, no. It's not a RimWorld mod. Oops. Do you actually have a melting point? Does it actually say that? Cool. Insulation thickness. Sneeziness. Melting point. Dupes melt at almost oh my god. 9,700 Celsius. So it comes time to produce some plastic. You lose interest. Just make your plastic from these ranchers. That's what I usually do. I like the Dreco, and I need their poop anyway, so why not get plastic from them? That's how I've made this plastic stuff so far. What do they phase change into? I don't know. Carbon, probably. More digging down 1,000 tiles for lava. If you don't want to, yeah. Am I enjoying Oxy Not Included again? It's been fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've kind of liked not... And it's not just oh, yeah, sure. I've kind of liked not being very efficient. I was talking about it earlier. Sometimes in these games like Satisfactory and this, and someone mentioned Factorio, sometimes, for whatever reason, it's like fun to just... Like, yeah, just throw it down. Screw it. Ship it. Ideas and tried to rebuild them while failing horribly, but super fun. Yeah, so I mean, if you have fun, like one for wanting a blueprint from the get-go, whatever. But we always burn You're telling me. Well, this is to like completely melt them into goo. You know? Would you be melted into goo at almost 10,000 Celsius? I mean, I think you'd become vapor, yeah? Their melting point is probably more like vaporizing point. Wish you could be that free. Good job. Fine copper. We'll let that build up a little bit, even though it's just manual right now. And so while they're doing that, we could start putting more of this in for later. The Bizolite's actually pretty good. Thermal conductivity is 0. Yeah, so we'll leave that. Place that one. Over time, we'll get that locked out. Okay. Don't want to turn that back on yet. Let's go ahead and get a storage bin here. We're gonna put the copper in that for now. Yeah, cremation is only like, yeah, less than 1,000 Celsius. 10,000 Celsius is crazy. It's almost twice as hot as the surface of the sun. Alright, we'll get the copper moved there. Another one there. Now you want to try to melt your dupe. Try to make a room hot enough, see what happens. Dupes are just built different. Built different. Zaid, welcome in. Technically it's fun, yeah. I do think it's fun. It eats friggin' time. What time is it? Oh my god, I've already been playing over 2 hours. All their skill points into thermal protection. That's why they don't have brains, yeah. It all makes sense. Resources, yeah, we're working on it. This also trains their, we're about training their athleticism, right? Or is this strength? Activation 0. Athletics 20. Might count for machinery. Punching this might be machinery. 18 on that. You would think this would be like strength or athleticism because they're just punching it. Fast. I've learned to be fast in my sitting there reading books for so long. Oh, wait. Automatically switch these to lead because we were out of copper. That's what was going on. Okay. Yes, who is it? An artiste? No. Food. Fuck today, been skipping it to watch the stream. Walking's good. Walking's good. Someone was upset the other day. They sent me a message. That's so silly. I didn't even reply. The other night I got off the stream and I was like complaining that I was so tired, but I was still gonna go do my nighttime walk after the stream because I just always do. It's one of those non-negotiables for me. And I was like, if you haven't walked today and you're able and you can force yourself, you can go do a walk also for your, just like I'm doing for my dumb mental health, my dumb physical health, stupid mental health. And I got a whisper that's like, you shouldn't tell people to go walk. Some people can't walk. You can make some people feel bad that they can't make themselves walk. It's like, okay. For Christ's sake. Like, not even gonna reply to you. Mythindar. Mythindar, they get the 4 months. Thank you, Mythindar. Jesus. Hey, it might be a good idea if you can walk to go take a walk. I'm gonna take a walk if this is a little bit of a motivation. Get let's call it hate mail for it. It's like, come on. I've started walking together and it's amazing how nice it is. Yeah, I don't always want to do it, but I feel like every time I end up getting out and doing it, it's always good, yeah. Why are you talking right now? Some people can't talk. It's funny. It is funny, yeah. I kind of was like... I kind of laughed when I saw it. I was like, come on. Unless you can understand that those that can should. Just silly. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna say who it was. I'm not gonna time them out or ban them or whatever, but they'll probably end up hearing me say this, but I do think it's pretty silly. It's like, come on, guys. People don't have a PC. You shouldn't be playing this. I think I might just replace the whole grid for safety. Is there anything right now that's let's get this to the food and to the oxygen, and then I'm gonna replace everything. I know I don't need to. I can use more transformers and use the 1,000 ones, but I don't want to right now. I know I'm gonna have to make it even better later, but all right. So we're gonna bring this down. We're gonna keep these going. This down. Keep those going. Stress tables not really needing to be used right now. Bring this up for the fridge. Fridge. The eggs, that's okay. Gas we're not using right this second. Musher can wait. We have a lot of food there. Yeah, I think that'll be okay, and then we can work on replacing. Going from there. Why is one of them? I just went under instead. I'm gonna delete this. I usually like going to the floor and hiding the wire up from underneath. I just didn't do it in the early game right here for some reason, so I'm gonna do it now. Probably gonna make a different kitchen at some point. But, yeah, I probably will make a different kitchen. Yeah. Because I need to get a frozen food storage. I'll have to think about what options we have to do that. I think I remember using... What was it called? Yeah, this one. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in the media. Yeah, okay. This is what I used to use for that. Sweepy's dog. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. What? Dog stores liquid and solids gathered by the sweepy. Use power to recharge. Wow, that didn't exist. Fridge? No, something beyond a fridge. Mine don't usually make it to such comfort. That's one of the nice things about getting these and it seems like the glossy Drecos are much easier to get than they were back when I played, like. But anyway, it's nice getting those because you can get to the fancy beds much sooner. All right, so. Oh. That's another one we gotta make sure we keep keep chat's light working there. Swoopy t-shirt, we forgot who. A fraud. Yeah, Swoopy sounds pretty cool. Okay, so let's go to the power overlay. Let's go to deconstruct power wires only, and let's get rid of all these old ones. And we'll get that one hooked back up pretty quickly too. Here. Okay. I bet we could use 2 of those 1,000 transformers. Actually, like there's no 2,000 watt transformer. There's 1,000 and 4,000. I bet we could make 2 of them, like put them together and make a 2K one. Talking about crossover between games. Imagine this colony with rimrolled stone doors. Colony would use the time on waiting on doors. Not ours. Okay. So yeah, I'm So this one is 2,000 watts. So we could actually put, and I should just bring those other 2 coal up here and have this be a, or I could put a transformer here and a transformer down there, because this is 1,200 to charge the battery. Battery could let 1,000 go through. Bottom could let 1,000 go through. I mean, I don't want that coal down there the whole time though, or like forever. So maybe I should just go ahead and put 2 of them here. The 2 transformers getting, yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. Think I could do that with 2? Yeah, I think so. And then we wouldn't have to worry about overload ever, because we know we only have 2K going to this wire, and if we ever want to hook anything else up and this is loaded to 2K, we just make another little grid. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Move those up here. All right, I have this set to wires. It's like, what's going on? I guess I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. So green is out, yeah. Yeah, we could have, okay, that's fine. I think. And we'll check it afterwards. If it's not, it's okay. I think that'll work. Is there a potato in this game? I don't know. If there's any like potato-esque thing. We'll have this, should work for a bit. Eventually we can deal with the carbon dioxide. I probably should make this just drop down for now. What do we got? There's a squash. Those near the generator, are they hostile? Edible, maybe? We could probably eat them. Hostile, no. There are a few hostile or critters that will actually attack you, though. Those aren't one. Okay. More chlorine. That's for future us to worry about. Okay. You can make fries out of the squash. Algae. Bloom? Huh. Is that one of the DLC ones that I don't have? Squash? Not showing up the search. It's from the Frosty DLC, okay. T-Fark! 33 months, the double threes. Dang it, T-Fark. Getting up there. Getting up there in those months. I appreciate it. Playing Arts included, all subathon long. Yeah, I won't. I have too much other stuff. I do need to play this further, not only because I want to, but it was one of the... I mean, someone paid $500 for me to go through a playthrough, so we will at least go into the later game. But it's... After this week, it's not going to be any more than like 2 streams a week at most. But yeah, we will play it more for sure. All right, with that done, we can now get rid of this. Oh, I didn't put the automation on that one. For some reason I thought I did done that. There would be a reason to have a battery on both sides of the transformer, actually. Well, I guess that would run the risk of overloading if you put more than 2,000 things on it, or 2,000 kilowatts of pull on that other wire. You can use the smart battery on the other side too, though. The T from those generators is going to generate too swiftly to control. Nah. That sounds like something that won't happen for a long time. Talking like hours. Watch not included. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We will be starting a new RimWorld run tomorrow. The only charity run that I have for RimWorld that is able to be done, because the other ones require mods that are not updated, is solo pawn, no skills, all endings. So, it's your last year. The RimWorld tomorrow. Icon of that had moved or away for some reason. Okay, once that's done, we'll get this. Actually, we can go ahead and hook that up now. So let's get those connected. There we go. And we'll get the coal sent over there. Well, we can't yet. Stable. So we will have minor passions and everything, but we'll start with no. The start's gonna be awful, I think. But I'm not even sure how the grab ship's gonna be on 5% no pause with a solo pawn. It might get dicey. We're never gonna get to the point where we have. Never gonna get to the point where we have a very long, like, or a very short cooldown rather. Yeah. Sounds like a literal skill issue, yeah. Right. Do some more of these while we'll need it anyway. And they're getting some training done. Okay. Slow pawn, you mean you won't get any other pawns in the starting pawn, or will you be able to recruit prisoners? Only the starting pawn the whole way through, yeah. Won't even have a co-pilot. Yep. We might end up having to try to get through the Mechanitor stuff in order to get a med bot to hopefully install a pilot assistant. I mean, that's one of the few things we can get. We can get all the different thrusters. We can get a pilot assistant if we go the Mechanitor route over time. We can be on drugs. What else? The pilot sub-persona cores. If refugees come in, will we use them? I don't know. I probably just won't accept refugees. Luxurious bedroom for the lonely pawn. Push trait. Yeah, we will have to min-max traits. Because, I mean, if I don't pick super immune or something like that, and we're 10 hours in and I get the plague, and it's like, okay, well, wow, so crazy. Look at that. So much I could have done. Slaves, no slaves. Lennon, thank you for the 4 months. Glad you enjoy it. Been fun. Sounds almost like a CI start, yeah. I probably should play against Randy because if I play against Cassandra, I know when it's safe to have the bot do surgery. But if I play against Randy, if we want to do surgery, I might like have to literally wall myself into a little box to like wait. I don't know. We'll see. Tough, super immune, and will I get a third one? Not sure. Maybe not. Skip abduct raid ends the run. I'm not sure how many pawns you have to have for the skip abduct raid, actually. There might be a minimum. Some of those events have a minimum. Beautiful. By myself and I'm beautiful. Okay. This needs rad bolts? What? Jogger might, yeah. Gourmand, no. They bring so much food. Okay, rad bolts. Check this out. Rad bolt. Finds radioactive ore to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Dupe has to operate it. Let's try it out with these, I guess. Seems like a bad idea. Let's throw it here. Pyromaniac, no. I think 3 chariots is justified since it'll be solo forever and we'll also have 0 in all skills. Yeah, maybe. Yellow research is a bit of a pain now. Yeah, that wasn't a thing back when I played. Okay, hang on a minute. First rad bolts in a high energy state, ready for transfer. Okay. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. It's generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. I'll probably use tough, yeah. People will give me crap for it, but I mean, it's a solo pawn run. What do you want me to do? Custom genes, I'm not giving any custom genes. If we find genes, we can have them installed by the bot if we get the bot, but 1 pawn, all it needs. Pyro Goron Depressive. Rad bolt output port. This building has a configurable rad bolt port for rad bolt emission. Okay. Oh yeah. Great memory could be good. Uranium ore into depleted. Okay. Single phase if you capture one. Probably not, because death rest would be too crazy. You can't do self-surgery. We'd have to unlock the medical bot from the Mechanitor chain. So I might need to put this over here then. Maybe? I don't know how that works. We're gonna wing it. Is this considered industrial machinery? Probably. There's a cooldown for Man in Black anyway, but Yeah, I'm not sure how this functions. I'm a little worried. We'll test it with one. Just make one. Let me see how this functions. Someone come here. Just on that run are going to end the random shot damage to the brain. I don't know. I'm going to use everything in our ability. Animations are always so good. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Looks dangerous. This needs rad bolts, so there's an automated one too. But let me test this here. Well, no, I'm good wasting and figuring stuff out for now. I think so. Surely there's more uranium out there. I bet it has to hit there. Yeah, that's where it has to hit. Yep, I see it now. Okay, so how do I want to set this up then? I guess I need to move it. So let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, I see the port, I believe. It's there. A nutrient bar. Sure. Guessing this guy doesn't want nutrient bar. All right, next. I already love the Red Bolt machine. It's pretty funny. I really like the animation. Check it out. There's a 6th pawn. There is. This day, we got another pawn. We got our power a little bit more sorted. And now we're seeing how this next tier research works. Storing 100 rad bolts. All right, let's give it a look. Love shenanigans. Radiation research, yeah. All right, cool. So each one of those gives it 5. Okay. Then what is the automated one? Let's look at its stuff. We want conveyor. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing when the set rad bolt threshold is reached. Rad bolts collected will rapidly decay while this building. So 480 watts of power. Cool. Game strongly. Never played it. Like said to like less math ones. This one definitely has a lot of automation, and it does have a bit of math, especially if you... The math isn't... Well, it can get complex, I suppose. You can always look up everything, you know, if you need or want. But, yeah, if you don't like the automation and systems thing, like, let's say you don't like that part of Factorio or Satisfactory, you might not enjoy this game as much as something like Norland or Rimworld or Timberborn or something like that. Looks very complicated. It can be, yeah. You don't have to go into the super complex stuff, honestly, to get everything done. I always, especially if you stay low dupe count, it always surprised me when I would do low dupe count how actual, like, small the need of electricity and stuff is. You can get by with, like, this, which, I mean, this might look complex also. But you can get by with that kind of stuff for a really long time. And if you want to look up things, you don't want to try to figure it out or whatever, that's completely fine. There's so much information out there. House water situation, it's okay, but we will need to start working on that pretty soon while this is getting researched. It looks like that research is going to start happening, so that's good. Let's see what our options are for the depleted uranium. What about Timberborn in real type? You done anything with Surviving Mars? I have not. I've seen it, but I haven't actually played it myself. You can heat this up into liquid uranium. Sponge slugs, or the crap those are. Make hydrogen gas out of it. Good. Nothing right now. Game, and eventually people will tell you how to do it. You can do that as well if you want. Yeah. That is an option. You're not wrong. All right, so while that is being done, let's bring new water over here. If we have a water chamber nearby, we'll just pump that up. Not, we're gonna have to start worrying about bringing in water from one of those guys. We gotta have some, or we could start working on making this water clean. We do have to do that system at some point. Your phone, open up the YouTube source. Yeah, there's lots of content. Yeah, there's probably some more water in some places, but it's not like... We're probably better off starting to work on... Like, I see some water over in some areas. We're better off starting to work on the process of not needing to go find the water. So, let's start looking at some options here. There's a little there. Obviously, we could get that and cool it like we did previously. But, power. Let's go ahead and get the wire over to these. It's going to be a temporary thing, but we might as well go ahead and get the rest of that chlorine out of there. Radiation kills germs in water. Yes, it's very slow, but it is doing it, yeah. This was at 5 million germs, over 5 million before, and since we put that one Weezwort there, it's actually killed quite a bit. We're obviously adding new to it all the time, but... Oh, we already got that done. Okay. So this will load that, and then we want... I don't want this to pick up stuff other than coal. Which there's a couple ways we can deal with that. We can put another one of these that doesn't reach the floor. Yeah, okay. Let's check out this other stuff first. Gas water purification chambers. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Radiation is fun. Water is absorbing the rads very quickly, so it's not penetrating very far in. Yeah. But I think I have a possible solution. So Produce clean water from polluted water using sand. All right. Okay. It is cool that they kill it, but I'm gonna test something else here. So we're gonna make a it's pretty warm over there is the only problem. I could make this below it. Could do that. There's slime lung down there, so let's temporarily plant a Weezewort here. Full of slime lung. Never found sand anywhere. Yeah, I wonder how much sand we have. We have seen the sand biome, but let's see how much. Oh, we have 217 tons of sand, so we have enough for now. We have enough for this pit and many more for it. No, cancel. Hey, I said cancel. Cancel. Move. Select. God. I canceled it! Why did you queue it back up? You little jerks. Another one just came and did the same thing, yeah. Alright, so we'll make this just basic sieve chamber, I guess. Hopefully we can get something going. Let's clear out... Yeah, let's clear out all this. Do this ladder down. We'll allow you guys to go through this. Right on the bottom of the dirty water tank. That is a gas reservoir where I'm keeping chlorine gas at the moment. Water can be both a radiation insulator and a radiation accelerant. Water is really good. It's, well, yeah. Yeah, there's that over there. Well, these are really close. Stress too much despite all the radiation exposure. I made them stupid again. So they have good bedrooms, and they're also, like, the ones that are actually having to go places where it stresses them out. I got rid of almost all their skills so that they're too stupid not to be happy. So like the ones that are going out and digging and on the front lines and stuff, they have like carry capacity and like digging. And that's basically it. So yeah, they're too stupid to be unhappy. Plus for them, go on 3 king. I have a massage clinic. I haven't even needed it in a long time, but chlorine's great at moving germs. Yeah, it's a little bit more involved, I think, though. We're gonna do some tests here. I think they're fine metal pipes from breaking when outputting the water from a salt water. Celsius, what minerals can you build a pipe that can also hold magma and hot stuff? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Sorry, York. I haven't played in like a really long time, so I haven't gotten to that problem yet to re-figure it out. Yeah, so I don't know. You could be too stupid to be unhappy. Yeah, it is one of those things. Oh, right, they're already doing it. Might not get back for air because the CO2 bank is too big. But yeah, pockets of oxygen down there. If that starts happening, I'll look into it. It did happen over here, and so I had to stop them from going over there. But it's bound to happen again at some point. But, saw. Going to be dumb, you gotta be tough. I don't know who made that. I can kind of hear it in my head. Yeah, whatever happened to that? Yeah, the chlorine is still, like, sitting in this spot, so we will have to deal with that. As we get rid of the CO2 down there, that chlorine will continue to sink, so it might be easier to just wait if it's not a problem at the moment. Try to find out without asking AI. See though? Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Good luck. My feet are wet. My feet are wet. Budweiser. A bliss mind wipe in Oxygen included? Yeah, a little bit. It made you hate thermodynamics. Yeah, that's what the entire game is about at its core, I suppose, right? About a house? You want to tell people? About a house. Hey! Congrats, minion. Welcome to the horrible, horrible life of home ownership. Prepare yourself for every large appliance to break as soon, if it even has warranty left, as soon as the warranty is done. Prepare to replace the roof. The plumbing in that house has been perfect up until now. But in the next 9 to 12 months, you'll need plumbers. You'll need electricians. Like, done. That was my experience. Minion's like, oh my god, you're crapping on my day. No, it is a big achievement. Congrats, Minion. Slightly better than renting. God. How's it going, Pea Pants? 30-40K for your roof. Oof. Such cynicism. I'm just joking with them. It's just my experience and mine. That's right. HVAC, it's going out. Been unfortunately my experience. You think the previous owner has been keeping been draining that hot water tank once a year? Nope. Sediment has built up. It's calcified. That thing's you're gonna have cold water in just a few months. So I hope you don't have any of those kind of problems. We've had about every kind of problem you can get after we bought our house, but appliance stuff or experience, yeah. No, that's awesome. Congrats. What's the fungus thing in the right of the colony? This is slime. The slime, or are you talking about something else? This is slime. It's one of the things that can cause slime lung, which is a sickness that isn't as bad as it used to be. But it makes dupes work more slowly. Causes other sickness-related things. Yeah. Boy, it's not looking good there. The previous owners were pretty rich, so it seems like everything's in very good condition, or at least you hope it is. Yeah. No, I was just kidding, obviously, but we did run into a lot of that ourselves. We're in a crawl space, ended up designing and digging a 160-foot drain over the summer. First big project in the place. Storm damage roof, yeah. We're gonna end up having to replace ours before. Pants, you might wanna go heal up. Pants. Pants, listen. Oh, Pants is really moderate, which we don't have a doctor anymore. Better get one. All right. Throw this somewhere. Probably not next to the radiation. I almost did. Mods are still okay dodging. I think it was, yeah, I think it was gas exposure. I'm not sure. I didn't see. They fell or something? I don't know. The uranium doors dirty water will kill germs out. I'm not sure you can. Not sure. Radiation in the hospital kill the germs. Well, it's on the way in, so yeah. Okay. So if they need it, they should. There you go. But I have asbestos in every floor tile under the carpet. Oof. Went out the drywall has asbestos too. In case you went out. Older house, I guess. What happens if colonists bathe in the urine water? They will get germs on them that can make them sick, but we have radiation right outside of it. And so, generally speaking, the radiation cleanses those germs with our current setup. Right. Okay, let's get that done while we're here. Not super needed, but eventually we want that eventually, so I might as well go ahead and try and have it done. Oops. Oh, fine. What's a little sickness do anyway? Depending on the severity of sickness, the most common that I know is that they work more slowly, their morale drops, they are likely to throw up. Those are like the most common that aren't fatal, but you can also die from the sicknesses eventually. Little jetpacks, you don't build as many random ladders. I don't remember if they get that exactly. You miss turning pee into water in this game. You've heard of turning water into wine, but what about urine into wine? I mean, kind of roundabout way. Lemonade pool. Boy, it sure is deadly down there. Oh yeah, that's another one too. Yeah, that's right. They breathe harder, so they consume more oxygen. Prison wine, you say? Prison that can make toilet wine? Ugh. Quick, dig the CO2 deeper. You get stuck on the wall. Yeah, all the animations are so good in this game. All right, when that's done, we'll work on this sieve thing. Let's take a look at it. I don't remember which one it's in. Start with the one to get it going. We can always expand. Trying to drain out fluid water. I'm going to convert it into clean water. Pea pit has grown considerably. It has. It's got November. The urine. There's still a pocket for them to go breathe in if they need to. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Wall on the right side is doing. It is an insulated wall, so my plan is at the edge of this that our living space and ranching space eventually will be. I'm gonna put an insulated wall so the outside temperature, especially because it's really hot over here, won't bleed in as much. You see how like effective that is already? And then that'll mean that we hopefully need less cooling in here. We'll like cool the oxygen of the water that we bring in before it gets in so that he can be dispersed out somewhere else. And then best installation, the natural abyssalite and vacuum are the best, right? Abyssalite is also doesn't conduct at all. Yeah. Lobo, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Lobo. Much appreciated. All right, so that insulation layer is done. Just leave that. We can deal with that later. Okay, let's get our power brought down into this layer. Well, that's on a different layer than I wanted on eventually, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay, and then we got sand down there. Reduce the people initiated. It's more about getting clean water than it is removing that. But yeah, both. Yeah, both. Both are important. When you're in the military and you move deployment base into Kuwait, you live in a large GP tent, no real insulation, just wooden frame, small personal AC units. Didn't help. Oof. It's all plastic in sheet form. 2-inch thick styrofoam panels. I don't think it was very useful. Blast. Liquid. All right, this is gonna pump this down here. Input. You water in. Output. Oh right, I wanted to try. Wait. I kind of want another gap between. We'll We'll test it. And then we might have to... Yeah, I really need to test it before I dump it in the water supply. So let's go ahead and destroy this. Let's get one of these here and here. Okay, output. We're gonna bring it to here, then we're gonna test it. If forever wasn't there a certain amount of power that you could have throughout a wire depending on materials? It's based on, most of it's based on the kind of wire. So this wire is a 2000. 2 kilowatt. And then we have transformers to make sure no more than 2000 can be pulled into that wire at once. So at the moment, we can't overload the wire, but we could put so much on there that some things don't work, and then we would have to reevaluate that. But at the moment, I think we have enough. Okay, man, the breathing down here is rough. How's our algae? I know this is still just like a band-aid fix, but I kind of need the band-aid right now while we're doing other things. Oof. That's not great. I think last time you played, or just put in the game. Yeah, there were some really crazy wires, yeah, that you can't even put through walls. Like, these ones are 50 kilowatts. 20 kilowatts. There might even be bigger ones now, I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna wait to... Well, let's go ahead and copy this. Let's put sand here. Pretty cool. Does that actually require you to have properly sized electrical wires? Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. Also, on one of the developer vlog things for Satisfactory, they answered a bunch of questions, and they were talking about how they've been asked quite a bit if they would put like wear and tear or things getting damaged or enemy or like the environment damaging machinery and stuff. And they're like, that would be very unfun. We never plan to do that. Like, we don't say very much nevers for Satisfactory, but that is on our, we're never going to do that. Thank goodness. That would be annoying. But like, I was thinking about that, about like overloading and stuff, hurting all, imagine that in Satisfactory, good lord. Feel so rich and in-game using the fancy wires for everything. Yeah, it'll probably come back to bite me, but maybe not. I think that is killing it, right? I don't... Pretty sure. Huh. It's looking that way? I don't see any germs. The water isn't polluted. Any mods? No mods. Huh. I think we're good? About to find out. Put water coming in. I think so. Yeah, like you can. Yeah. See? Isn't that what that means? Inputs are germed, but the output isn't. So the mods, except for mod. Yeah. I mean the pipes. No, not the pipes. You can't. But like where it's connecting, you can. I think you see germs of pipe. Maybe we test it somewhere else first, then. Like, just dump a little in here and turn it off. I would hate to, you know, loot this entire thing. And it's not like we're on a timer right this second. So let's put a valve here. Turn it off more easily. I guess there's that cut tool down. Let's do a liquid vent here. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. That might not, actually, that's not going to be a good idea. We need to vent somewhere else because this Weezewort will kill it on its way out either way. So I need to dump this somewhere else. I don't know where. So, yeah, my question, I don't want to answer, but my question to myself right now is, oh, we can just dump here and check, right? My question right now is, don't want answered. Does the Weezewort kill it while it's in the vent or in the pipe? That I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Find out the old-fashioned way by actually testing it. All right, then we'll know. And then we will shut that off. We're going to waste a little bit of water, but we know we can always clean it. So currently there's no germs down there. So this puts germs in that water. Then we know. Right now, we can let all the liquid through. Yeah, we made some pretty awesome discoveries with radiation and Weezewort already, so this will be pretty cool if this works. That's fine, they don't need to share it right now. Alright. Oh crap, hang on. Yeah, get that open. Thank you. It is not cleaning it. Okay. I got another idea though, but it's not cleaning it in the pipe. Okay, so turn this off. Temperature on the water. 30. So there's some other options we could do. We could do like a cleansing station with the wort, which would be interesting. It's probably not super efficient, and it'd probably be better to just use the chlorine or whatever, but I'm curious if that'll work too. Some warm pea water. That's some warm pea water. So these ones here are not doing anything. So let's go ahead and get rid of that one. For that one. Oh, I accidentally destroyed the pipes. I didn't have it set. Whoops. Okay, so that is germy water. That's obviously not getting clean, like that graphic. These are cleaning right there. It's actually gotten it down to 4 million. From 5 million. Like putting just more of these in here would probably do it. Like, dropping these over time, but I don't want to wait that long. So we could try like a retaining pond almost. I wonder how that would be. Let's go around and try it. Let's call any spiraling yet? No, no spirals yet. Oh, isn't there like a germ sensor? Yeah, there is a germ sensor. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to use a reservoir here. We can either do like an open one, or that's what I'm thinking anyway, or we can use this, because I know these interact with chlorine, so I'm thinking it'll probably interact with this. And the question is, how long does it need to be in there? So let's give that a test. Are we just gonna let all that germy water out? Yeah, we can always cleanse this with the Weezwort or whatever. It's not a big deal. Let's just do it. All right. So deconstruct liquid pipes. Plumbing overlay. Yeah, screw it. Actually, we might want to continue using this as a test. So let's put the reservoir just right here for now. And then tile, deconstruct, tile, deconstruct. Try the 2 Weezwort there. Works so much better if you don't pee in that water tank. What, in this? I mean, that's what it is. It's just... Yeah, we might have to put some sensors. But we're gonna see. Yeah, the germ is already gone on that water down there. Right. That cleaned up so we can have a good idea here. How did I have so many of the plant seeds? I got like 4 of them from the printer, and the others I dug up from biomes. So I think what we'll do, as long as this irradiates this and cleans it in there, we'll have to set up either multiple of these and make sure by the time it goes through all these, like it's done. And then we can put a sensor, a germ sensor on it as a safeguard, so that like it's not going to allow it through if there's any germs. Or they are required to function. They need phosphorite, which the Drecos poop out. So that's the main reason we're farming Drecos, is for their poop. Drecos basically turn dirt into phosphorite, while we also get food. Kind of. And then we're using that to keep the Weezwort running here. Yeah, plastic. Yeah. As far as in this process that we're doing, they're basically, for us, turning dirt into cooling and radiation. Slaughter, I don't have it to right now. I just have them starving out. But I will put that down eventually. I think I don't know, there's probably new animals, but that are maybe even better. But I do remember using fish for a lot of meat. That was a really easy one. But we haven't even... Like, we have some fish that just happen to be living in places, but we're not doing anything with them. Okay, I think we're ready to connect and try this. I guess I accidentally disconnected that, yeah. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Water pool turns to a water puddle. Yes. You gave off yeah. It's funny how I discovered it. So I didn't know that they gave off radiation now either, and I suddenly had someone So for a long time, I couldn't figure out why people weren't using the sinks and all the plumbing is fine. I was like, I don't know. And then someone got radiation sickness and I was like, wait, what? And I looked, I was like, hang on. I had Weezwort next to people's beds and they were getting radiation sickness. But also, it made me realize the Weezwort is killing the germs after they use the bathroom. So it's saving a ton of water. Because instead of using water at the sink, the Weezwort just... I need to move it over, actually. The Weezwort just deletes the germs that are on the ponds as they... or the dupes as they come out of the toilet. So... yes, Chernobyl bedrooms. Bedrooms at Chernobyl. Alright. We can even cool it there. Obviously, the first little bit coming out is going to be... yeah, you know what? I don't think that's going to pump it out, though, is it? There we go. Yeah, get the leftover water out of there. Water in the tank. I think it's going to. Yeah, we're going to test it. That's my test moment. And I don't think it's going to let us know until it comes out. So... so we want to see this number go down, I guess. No surface germs. I mean, that's not the water. Zero germs in the water. Okay, let it run for a little bit. Because those were sitting there. I think that's working. Really hard to tell. Oh, you can't select. That's just the pipe. Yeah, it's not. So it's really hard to tell. These are going up, aren't they? So if it is killing it, hang on, turn this off. Yeah, so that isn't the water selected, so you can't really select the water. This is getting more germs in it, so that's probably meaning that's not working yet. Let me fail and figure it out. That's okay. I'm not struggling. I'm having fun puzzling it out. It's all right. You did the same thing yesterday. It'll be all right. Be all right. If I end up polluting my entire water supply and we die, it'll be okay. I don't die in real life. It'll be okay. Just playing around. We have 0 germs in your colony, though. Liquid pipe germ sensor. I wonder how this would work. We will move this later if it does what I want, but I'm gonna test this. Okay, that's what that's what I meant by the reservoir initially, but I'm going to see if it works in the actual liquid reservoir itself. It might be that it's just passing through too fast as well, you know? So... I see. All right, let's look at our options here. Saying green signal if above 0. Yeah, it is definitely. I mean, we can even just use this without even being connected to anything. Figured out. Yeah. So let's have no exit on this. Gotta be careful. We might, just like the chlorine thing of that I vaguely remember of old, have to just run it through multiple. Okay. All right. Well, you can maybe type in 24 hours. I mean, come on. I literally was just saying I'm having fun figuring out. I don't want to know the answer. Just let me do what I'm doing. That's part of the fun. I'm not suffering to you. Nicely. And then you just post the solution again. So now I feel like I have to do what I was already planning to do, even though now I know the answer. Losing is fun after all. No, they're really afraid that if this germ gets into the water while I'm testing on this game, that I will die in real life. So I'm gonna continue doing the stuff that we were doing. Summoning. I time them out. They have to sit on their hands for a day. Anyway, I think it needs to go through more of these or sit in these longer. So that was my next test. That's what I'm gonna do, even though I unfortunately know one of the solutions at least. It's one of the most fun games to learn through trial and error. Yeah, that's what I like about it, but more than an option, yeah, I know, but it's just frustrating because the discovery is part of the fun, but just one of the things. You have no self-control vaccine. It's one thing to not miss about streaming. Yeah. We got timed out. Just someone on YouTube. I'm just gonna start timing out all those kind of messages. I was responding nicely, but okay. I just got another solution from someone, so that's good. All right. Anyway, I'm curious about this. Let's run it through. I'm guessing this sitting in there long enough is going to be fine, but suboptimally. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna be optimal, yeah. This is germs for your screen now in the next update. Okay, put in there. Let's have this one instead go up into this tank. And then empty the pipe. I'm a little scared about emptying the pipe this way. I would almost rather just dump it in here, to be honest with you. Because we have the radiation. I wonder if radiation impacts... Not a question. I wonder if radiation impacts bottled water. You know what? Let's empty one tile of this and let's see. Curious about that too. Science stream. The blue buildings do. They're to hold liquid in. Just hold liquid in for a time. Not a question. Rhetorical. Nature streaming, talking to myself. Anyway, they're to like store a bunch of water basically, but I remember back a long time ago when I played that gases and stuff could impact these, so you could have these in like a chlorine or a sterile environment and it would kill the germs inside, right? I'm gonna see if the same thing is possible with radiation, because radiation didn't exist last time I played, so we're just testing out stuff. The answer is actually obvious. Install a mod that gets rid of germs. Problem solved. That is an option. I think the game actually has in-game options to turn down and turn off things too, right? Not that I'm going to do that, but let's have that. Drawing this through enough cleaner solutions yet. Or I don't know exactly what that means. The word can live in like anywhere. Okay. Okay. So we can empty that first before we try. All right. Atom germ filter. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna find out something more efficient than people that have been playing this game for the last like 6 years or something, for sure. But it's the fun of not looking up. Can you do cannibals in this game? No. Surprised how often that comes up though. Oh god, I see. They will never empty it because I still have it on over there. It's like, wait a minute, that's a lot of water coming out of that pipe. What's going on here? Alright. This initial test isn't even going to be that good of a test because this has been sitting in there a while. We need it to kill in a straight line through. Change the name to cannibalism not included. Now that would be an actual accurate title. Hey, get these emptied. I got things to test. You have other jobs to do? Don't worry about those. Let everything else go terribly wrong while we're doing this. All right. Send green signal if above. I forget there was a number that's like, oh yeah, that's fine. Don't remember how much. Maybe this says something about germ levels. Inside the water reservoir in this page, not properties. Yeah, the thing is, right now I don't. I don't. So once we set this up, it would be nice to have this just like running without stopping. Right now, it's easy to say to have it killed in here, I guess, because of the wheezewort, because it's just sitting in radiation for good. Like it is going down, but it's taking a really long time. So. And we might have to wait until this is zeroed out. It's definitely not long enough, though. I wonder. I doubt it, because this is all temperature, right? Radiant pipe. Yeah, that's temperature exchange, not radiation. We could put even more radiation. That is an option. At 342 rads. You know what? Let's see how much faster it does it. We can always uproot. Let's keep things cool down there too. We got seeds to test it. Might as well test it. I think these are overlapping quite like a similar amount, right? 350 raids, 250. This one's down below 5 million now, 3.6. Okay. Turn the water plant into Chernobyl. That's right. Thing is, we have a container of chlorine that we can make a chlorine chamber, but I don't want to. We might still do that. But I like testing this. All right, let's see how fast they go down. for this many. Excuse me. We just need that one moved. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Build it on the surface. How much is up there? Only 100. Okay. We have the technology. You radiate the whole map. All right, so now the radiation in here is at its core. It's getting like over 600. That's dropping pretty fast, but it's still not like instantly dropping. Let's let it zero out and then do a little test. Sure, it's the radiation. Because the temperature is actually, yeah, the temperature is pretty cool. It is killing it pretty quickly though. Let's let it zero out and see if it's enough. Geiger counter noise to the, yeah, the closer you zoom in, the more it flicks. Yeah. Radiation is super cool. But not literally. Okay, let those zero out. I gotta be careful screwing around with this though. We are getting low on water. We start growing more arms and eyes for radiation. Is that an upgrade? Yes. Yes. And just not in real life. That's right. Literally cool in the game. Not in real life. Yeah, our polluted water up here is very germy. So after we get this functioning, it might be worth getting this irradiated. Lock the output of the tank if there is above X germs. Yeah, we can use the so I think this is automated. That's one reason what I was originally checking. So you can make it so you can send a red signal to turn these off if it's in the pipe. You could also we also put it between them. That might be safer overall too. So like put one of these in between. There's probably a few ways to do it, but put one of these in between on this, and if there's any germs left, the problem with that is those will never die in that. So it's going to get clogged up. Okay, so yeah, we can't do it that way. Well, germs. No, I tried that. It doesn't seem like it dies within the pipe. Maybe it was just too slow to it. I know the reservoir is output a signal, yeah. So maybe we do it the other way. Both of these send signals, so we'd have to have something outside of it. Activate text germs, yeah, maybe. So we could put, okay, automation ribbon. Next buildings and sensors, yeah. It's a pressure one. Do we have those yet? And or gates? Yeah, we do. Filter gates. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal or longer selected filter time. Green signal if the input. Okay. Whole plan to get even more. We're not doing it for cold. We're doing it for radiation. I don't think that would help. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, okay, well, let's see if these are done first. Okay, so these are done. First off, let's just test. Is there water left in those? There's no water in those, yet it's showing the germ count. Send green if germs are above What? There's no water in there? So there's got to be like a minimum threshold on this, apparently. Because the pipe is completely empty. Just the plumbing tab. There's a liquid germ sensor. Quickly turn liquid flow off when the specified amount has passed. Suction, thermo sensor, element sensor. Definitely want the germ one. Okay. Maybe there's previous. Oh, well, if I put it up. Yes, there's like there's a floor on this, which is interesting. I wonder what that number is. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh? It seems like there's probably like a break point of where germs actually have an impact, but I don't know. Huh. Weird. Hey, thanks, Anniversary, everything. Definition of that brown paper bag. Right front, no. Oh. I don't think this is... Hey, you're gonna get me in trouble. Money laundering. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna call you Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the 420. Very much appreciated. Yeah, this is kind of bizarre, right? Like, why... Like, there is a point where it... Yeah, I don't get it. There's no water in the pipe. Is it, like, remembering from before? You can't get to the germs below 1200. Yeah, it does. It says it's empty. Maybe this actually has some water left in it. I don't think that... No, the pipe is empty. Empty. Let's rebuild it and just see if it's a buggy thing. I think that's the last... That's where the germs were in the pipe previously. Solid pink drywall. But did we have that? Soft plutonium glow. The air. Well, I mean, it's supposed to tell you what's in the pipe, but there aren't any germs in the air either. We only disinfect after 10,000, so. I'm not utilizing the algae. It's because I just am not doing CO2. Don't look at that over there. I said that was a bad idea. All right. So let's see if it's killing it fast enough. I doubt it, because that is really germy water, but we'll see. Yeah, don't look at this. That's a temporary solution. It's gonna be better someday. It's killing it pretty quickly. Actually, like one more of these might be enough. Huh. We could also... I mean, I guess it's not going to matter once these are all flowing through, but it might matter someday. I wonder what this would be like. Can you automate these to turn off that one? I'm not sure. Since a green signal when reservoir is less than low. Since a red signal when reservoir is high, threshold full. I mean, I guess we'd have to do a third thing into it, right? I don't think hooking these together is going to do anything. Because it isn't just an on-off. This is a high-low. logic. Okay. I wonder if the liquid valve is killing it too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's do one more of these. And then let's do a separate little dumping area for the new water. Just as a temporary thing to see if it's building up okay. We even have a pit right here we can utilize. There's no germs in there, right? There's no germs in there. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Be careful, we're getting low in water, but I think it'll be okay. That one's the liquid valve. Close liquid valves. Control the amount. And there's no options on this one for automation of that. No. I mean, it kind of is its own automation a little bit. All right. So let's put this here. Let's do an output here. Plumbing, liquid. Whatever, I want to see it. This is a temporary one anyway. Back there. Deconstruct the liquid pipe stuff here. Construct that also. Okay. Be mod solid, ready to play. I'm clean. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay. How much does this produce? $5 kilos, 10 kilo. Okay. Mop that up. Okay. Need more pea water, obviously. That we will always be getting more pea water. Fish are really feeling it over there though with the normal water. Not that they were supposed to be in there anyway, initially. So. Pea water in yesterday's stream when you watched. Yeah, I threw those in here as a temporary fix while I was working on other things. I should have worked on the other things first, but it's all right. All right, so let's give this a try here. Was there already germs there? It's so low. So low. Hmm. Yeah, like very low. It's not even enough to like matter, but it is there. Okay. We can always use the wort to kill it elsewise too. Oh, that's right. There was a little bit of water on this other side. That's right. So I think it's actually good in the 3. If we really wanted, we could still put more of these in. We might want to eventually for this anyway, so... Okay, I think we're good. You know what? I'll add more of these. They don't take power or anything. And this is a way to cool it more. So, why not? Yeah, there was a little left in there, yeah. That is right. They're working? Yeah, I believe so. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This has the benefit, it's also going to cool some stuff, so that's kind of nice. In, out, in, out. Okay. Oh, I have that, I'm trying to retrofit this. I didn't make it like this from the get-go, so I gotta be careful. But that's okay. We can just drop this down. That'll give it another shot of... Yeah, it's fun. It'll give it more cooling on its way through, which is kind of cool. So in, out, in, out. It's gonna come out of this tank. It's gonna come in there. Out here, in there, out here, through a little bit more cooling and back in. Let's see how that looks. Ice cubes for your Dupes drinks? No, but if I can cool the water in this tank, it'll be good. Especially because we might end up having to use other warmer water at some point. But... Boy, people are getting sick from the radiation. I should have planted these last. Okay, let's take a look. Alright. It's gonna go on this one, come out. We want to see water get here. Eventually. What a mess. It is getting this one. Alright, alright. And then there is no germs by the time it gets there. Okay, cool. So... let's get rid of... this... pipe. We'll mop. We'll empty the other one. Alright. Very convoluted way to figure this out, but that was fun. This is the way I was originally going to do it. There is apparently a better way that I unfortunately know now. Oh well. Being worried about freezing them out. So. Okay. So, yeah, there is no germs in that one. I don't think we have to worry about that. We could even do more radiation if we really wanted to, but yeah, let's not. Also, is this radiation reach? Oh, look at that. That same radiation. We could have made this one tile higher, and that same radiation would be working on this tank. So it's coming in even lower in germs. That would be good. Like, we might even just lower the ceiling at some point. Okay, cool. The process I just have to solve with a bit of ingenuity. All right. Excellent. Pickle tank still has germs. Right now, they're all like getting absolutely destroyed, I think, a little bit. But once it's running, it'll be interesting to see how many it gets through before they die. Yeah. I don't like them going up this way either, but now if they puke, we have a ways to fix it. Yeah, the whole bottom's getting radiated a little bit too. Not as much, but that is a kind of bonus. Yeah. Okay. What's done? Yeah, I might do that too. The radiation is pretty crazy, and then we would have to turn off the water. I think I still want the valve there in case we have to turn it off, but maybe a little bit closer. I could move these 3 wort up 1 tile, or even 2 tiles. 1 would probably ideal. That would irradiate that even more. The problem is, it wouldn't be killing during that time. This fish looks silly. Okay. I think we're good. Let's connect. Apparently there's a single pipe there that's... And then... So this one is a in-out. So that's one of the dump spots. Yeah, we used to cool it over there. Okay. So we can utilize this one. That's out. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing, yes. I can move the fish over to the... They're not even supposed to be here. Can, though. But yeah, that's what we're working on, yeah. That is this project, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, I want to put the... easy valve. I don't know if we can do that here. It might cause some problems, but let's find out. You can always mop things up. It's fine. Oh wow, that actually worked. Okay, cool. Something weird's going on there. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I forgot, that's a new tool. So, do I just do it like that? I'm not sure, I've never used it before. It didn't exist last time. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I've never used mods for the game either, so I didn't even know that was a modded thing. Yeah, that's really nice. Not having to friggin' turn off the water and stop it there and redo the pipe. Yeah, that's cool. so it looks like that's doing fine. You know what? I will put one of those sensors on so that, like, if I see it, we can go down there and be like, oh crap. So I know before this. In fact, let's do some more here. Will that work like that? Find out. That's cool. That's cool. Use that hammer. Hopefully I'll never hear this. So, all right, 0 germs currently, and if there is a germ, it will alert me. Cool. And it only cost some people getting sick with radiation and like an hour of experimentation, but that was fun. Ah, germs. Really am thinking about lowering that too, but all right. We can actually lower these because this should be putting the salt in there. Okay. What temperature is the water coming through? That would be cool to see. Uh, 29.9. And what's the temperature when it's coming out of here? So it's only losing like 5 degrees or something, but it's not nothing. Somebody irradiated the water hole. Cold. Yeah, it's not that cold. Yeah, luckily. Cool. So now we need to do some oxygen triage so we're not using as much of that algae. But before we do that, let's get the coal automated so we're taking less time on this. That shouldn't take very long. I think, maybe. Yeah, we could have used the radiant pipes like we did here. In fact, we have the materials. We could do it. But, I'm not sure. They have to... Do they just replace, or will it spill water? I'm not sure how it works in this one. This is a real question. If I put a radiant pipe in that corner, will they deconstruct this pipe to make the radiant, or is it a replacement? Is it RimWorld without mods, or RimWorld with mods? Replace stuff built in? It is a replacement, okay. So we could do that. We're not even using these ones anymore. Although there might be a time that we want to. Just replace. So maybe, Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. We have, that might be a future project. We have other things right now. We play as powerful enough to cool water from steam vents. I don't know. I guess it depends on how many of them you have and how hot the steam is. I mean, you can definitely continue cooling, or at least you used to be able to, after it goes through the, like, steam generator thing, which already cools it some. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Don't remember. All right. Let's automate some coal. So I don't remember how to do this either, so we'll figure it out. Make a radiation loop from pea pit bottom to the top, so it just rotates and kills the germs. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. If I didn't want to, like, turn all this or something like that, yeah. We could even put something in here on the pump where it's like, we could put something on this pump to where we want the pea water to be here. You know, that way this is not gassing off. That might be worth it as well. Like, this is separate from the germ thing, but as far as, like, making some more systems here, that can be pretty good, because right now, if this processes too much of the water and this drops down, we're going to have slime lung and chlorine gassing off of some stuff. So we might want to do a sensor at some point. It's like, hey, Once the water is below this, stop pumping. Tanks should work even better. Yeah, we could do that. I'm really wanting to see once it's through. I mean, right now, the germs are only reaching this tank, and then it goes through 3 more, so. Could also move the pump higher, yeah, instead of automation. That is another option. Easier option. Automate everything. Forget that you can do anything other than automation. Okay, so let's see here. Conveyor bridge, conveyor rail, conveyor loader. Loads a solid material onto conveyor rail for transport. Only loads the resources of your choosing. So if I put this here. Let's see. I kind of want to see the animation, so. Where's the OG conveyor? Remote bond. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know why. That's just where I want it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need all that scaffolding, but it'll help. Maybe. Give them some options. Why are you sick, mod? I have minor radiation sickness. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty... It's pretty irradiated down there. That's true. Get that done. Oh, we gotta get that plugged back up as well. Minor, let him glow to show his shame. Way to keep everyone healthy, then large doses of radiation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Will I save the hatches? Probably. I'm gonna start automating this. You guys eat all the sandstone? Surely not. Ate all the sandstone. Eat them. They're our only power source at the moment, so I gotta be careful. Like, not a problem right now because we have almost 50 tons of coal, but, you know, someday. Coal, so load coal. Conveyor bridge. Runs one conveyor section over another, yeah. Conveyor rail. So I kind of want to see this stuff move. So I'm going to put it, instead of putting it immediately through the wall, we're going to put it here. We see it move some. I can't remember if this can take it off the belt or if it needs the chute. We're gonna test it out. It's full logic gates, right? Yeah, it does. Yep. Yep. I know there's a lot of crazy things you can set up, especially with like the ranching too. There's a lot. There's like so much of the game that you can end up getting automated in the long run. That you can make it so your dupes don't have to do very much at all, other than like play in arcades and take sauna, you know, go to the sauna and stuff. I mean, I don't think I have that rock anymore, do I? Sage hatches for dirt. I'd be careful with that though, because we need dirt right now. Sedimentary rock. They'll go through the dirt pretty quickly. I could just pull their numbers. They're not eating quite as much. I do that first. So let's put this down to like 6. Let's allow for some dirt. Might regret, we'll see. We have someone making a musical synthesizer game. That's pretty cool. Wait, something happened to me? Oh my god. I'm injured. Chat's also hurt. I don't know what happened. I'm actually pretty beat up. Moderate wounds, I didn't see. And chat also, huh? Where's chat? Chat's not quite as beat up. Social fights. There is premium, I know. I want dirt death. We got other places we can go hard, like other planets we can get dirt probably. That'll be fine. That's a problem for future us. You know? It's like that carbon down there. That's a problem for future us. One crisis at a time. Crisis at a time. Now that we have 6 people, we are producing less food. Or, well, we're eating more food, more so. So for the first time, the entire playthrough, our food is going down instead of going up. And most of our food is from muckroot, which we have found. So that'll be something to start thinking about soonish. Chlorine gas. When do we eat, chat? As soon as they die. I need dirt. I think dirt's used in a lot of things. You need it for lots of the plants, right? Bowls eat dirt and give dirt, but they... What's it produced by? Turn slime into dirt and phyto oil. Interesting. Mud into water and dirt. Compost. Right. Tips create dirt. What we're mainly using it for right now is the farms, which is responsible for our food and our textiles and our coal. So food and research. What's in here? Just polluted ice. But there is polluted dirt in there too. That shouldn't be there. Oh well, leave it there. Be fine. Okay, as far as food goes, I would like to get... Oh, right. Is this loading that from the conveyor? It must be, because that's full again. Okay. I haven't seen them crap out any coal yet. Conveyor is blocked. But just because we don't have a chute over there? Yeah, to research. Air rail blocked. Output of air rail is blocked. Yeah, okay. So you do need that. Yeah. And you can't just take it from there. Same thing with like pipes. This is just a solid pipe, basically. So it makes sense. Okay. I'll get that made when they get up, and then I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna do the food next. More spicy tofu. Speaking of, you guys don't eat tofu, do you? Yeah. Tips, what do you eat? Do you eat spicy tofu? I hope not. I don't think so. I'm healed up. You chatting there. No, they will not eat it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I checked. Yeah, I think one of the first guys we found was it sulfur? There's the warm water geyser. Liquid sulfur. 165 degrees Celsius, but yes. Cool, that. I guess they could eat that. I already gave him tofu, so I actually gave him a second one, and he doesn't want more of it. He wants something else, some other unique fancy food. There goes the coal. Okay, so that's good now. Is the radiation water thing working? Yep, it is working. Water coming through this last tank has no germs, and the germ sensor is showing 0. And if it goes above 0, it will alarm us. You know what happened? Wait, what do you think? Yeah, because I completely missed it. Turn that back on. Let's go get that out of there. Okay, so again, I'm sure this is not the best way to make a permanent cooler for our food, but I'm gonna wing it. I'm winging it. You think you got hit by the rad bolts as they were walking by? Kind of funny. It was active for a little bit though. I had to make 20 of them, so it is a possibility. Get them healed up. All right. As far as the food thing goes, I think we can use this space. Fine if we... Okay. Alright, get that stuff. And we use these now anyway. Okay, so... we can use the tile above too if we for this to be higher. So the goal is to have a tile that's really cool. How much power does this use? Where's that? It's not gonna always need to run though, right? I'll use a 240. Okay. Colony earned an achievement. What do we do? What do we do? Replace all the outhouses, wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Good. Okay. Look at some gases here. Fluorine gas. Show me your properties. Heat capacity 0.48. Thermal conductivity 0.48, 0.008. What's another? 0.48, 0.008. What? Oh, 2.4. Okay. Hydrogen better. 2.4, 168. So hydrogen's, I guess that makes sense, right? I doubt polluted oxygen's gonna be any different. Yeah, okay. Am I forgetting one of the gases? CO2. Let's check that. I mean, I guess based on the real world, this is not going to be as good as hydrogen for that. No, nowhere near. Okay, hydrogen. Higher conductivity, though. Yeah, I think that's okay. I mean, the amount of temperature transfer difference is pretty extreme. Okay. I think, yeah, I looked at chlorine. That was the first one I looked at. Yeah. Fridge for extra flavor. Yeah, it was pretty low, yeah. Or it was very low. Yeah, I think that's all the individual gases. I mean, there's natural gas, but I can't imagine. You know what? It's actually pretty close to heat capacity. That's interesting, but 2.19. I'm glad this stuff is in the game. You just look up. Wow, it's the natural gas is actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna like heat. Yeah, no. It's fine. I think hydrogen is our best bet out of air temperature gases. Gas equals farts. Okay, how the crap am I gonna do this? Oh, did I not look at carbon dioxide? Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I looked at carbon gas, not carbon dioxide, yeah. Oh, yeah, it still doesn't matter. Hydrogen is still the one, so... Yeah, I didn't look at that one. I don't remember how I used to do this. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Horse thermal conductivity and heat capacity. Yeah, that one is super low, especially compared to hydrogen. What's YouTube's trait and jobs? YouTube is good at farming, building, and digging. They're a standard duplicate that vomits when they're unhappy. They are not good with machinery, but they love animals. When they're happy, they make balloons. I mean, I can use Wheezewort, but again, that's phosphorite. Well, how are we gonna temperature sync this in the kitchen? What do you have access to? We have water. Excuse me. 4.17 salt water. 4.1 diluted water. 4.17. I guess that makes sense. Is that all the liquids we have around us right now? I mean, we have that oil geyser, the crude oil, but I mean, that's gonna already be hot. We'd have to cool it. The unrefined oil, crude oil. There it is. Oh, okay. Connectivity. What I do now, I'm gonna try to remember how it might be different than what I used to do or whatever. Wait, why is it overloading? I don't think that should be happening, right? Unless we have something. I have this backwards. I'll have to double check. Anyway, I'm gonna make a freezer. Make balloon geckos. I don't know what the balloons look like. Yeah. Do we have a cable somewhere that's not replaced? I have that one. I wonder if that can... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yep, I forgot to replace this. Okay. So when there's extra draw somewhere, it's hitting those, which is okay. That's their extra draw for now. Can't believe this guy. Can you believe this guy? Get out of here. Cracker, I saw the picture of the surgery screws. Yeah, that is awful. I have lots of metal in my arm, but there's no single item that's as big as what's those, like, yeah, those screws. That's hopefully your wife, I mean, I know she's gonna be fine, but I'm hoping, of course, she doesn't have any like residual pain or like pain forever, or like the old standard, like, oh, this hurts when it's cold. Just stay somewhere where it never gets cold. Took that time out with pride. Yeah. It's one of those, I mean, I don't want to speak for you. It's one of those things where it's like hard to feel lucky about, but obviously, you know, it could, as always, things could be much worse, but doesn't make it whatever. Anyway, I did see my whole point was I saw those x-rays you posted. It's pretty brutal. Hopefully you guys are doing as well as you can, though. Thanks for stopping by, Darren. 3%, yeah. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's in the Discord, but I don't know. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of these while we're doing this. Figure out what exactly I'm going to do over here. Critical melting point of dupes. Yeah, it's almost 10,000 Celsius apparently. And raw. Great spirits. Could have been so much worse. Yeah, man. The van did its job. So I guess our option right now is don't worry about it or use water. Don't worry about it or use water. Okay. Well. Should I put this over in a quarter, maybe? Maybe I should. Because I'm guessing it counts for, let's see, kitchen. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. No mess table. 96 tiles. How big is this place? 76. So we get... Bumps into the vent right next to it on purpose. It was to filter out the... I accidentally let chlorine leak in here. I need to turn them back off. I think the chlorine's done. Let me double check. I turned it on just for a little bit earlier. Yeah, the chlorine's done, so we can turn that back off. So these ones were set here earlier because I accidentally dug into some rooms of chlorine, and then I put these in there with the sieve, this separator. And so what it was doing was it was getting the gas that we didn't want and bringing it down here into this reservoir, and then all the other gases were just putting it right back out into the air. So basically a quick way to just separate the chlorine from the oxygen in this area. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna wing it, I guess. So I'll put this here. I think I'm gonna move this. Hey, Jimmy Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. Very much appreciated. I'm just gonna throw a couple of these down here for right now. Hey, Jimmy Hoffa. Timer only goes up. Crazy how much the timer's gone up this week. How much water can we put on it and still make it work? The aqua tuner you can submerge. I don't know if you can submerge this one or not. I don't know. We'll screw around with it. It's fine. We can always rebuild. Actually, we don't need that one over there then. We're not going out that way. In fact, we could also get rid of that and squeeze this in one more. I think that'll be okay. Keep it slowly emptying. Look at that. Water to keep chlorine tank submerged. Maybe. One thing at a time. Do water locks still work? As far as I know, they do. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. I'll have a teenager. Paintball. Can I wait to show him and his friends? 5v1 isn't going to help them. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it is insane. My daughter started high school this year. Great for cooling or oil. Yeah, I was just trying to see which liquid would be best. With what we have right now, it just seems like water would be okay. Let's see. How do I do this? There's bottle emptier. There we go. Okay. Liquid water 9. Combat with what? Combat with what? Oh, they were probably killing an extra hatch or something. That's one bottle. I don't know if we need more or not. Let's hang on. Okay, try one more. Yeah, I think there was that hatch up at the up the hatcheries. Hatch up at the top hatcheries. It's gotta drop Wookiee Sniper Raid. I'm not sure how many to do. I mean, as many as we can fit in here and have this thing still work. So far, it hasn't reached that level. We got 3. And then we could also put those warts. I mean, we're going to move them anyway. We could put a wart over there to help a little bit more even. Okay. I don't know if... Yeah, I'm sure this isn't the best way. Don't worry. But I think it might work. Yeah, man, our heuristic duplicate of disease. Oh, okay, thanks. I didn't know I had a disease dupe. I'm getting an award for healing someone. Here's your contribution to science and medicine. Like, yes. Yeah, I did that. I hear the printer will be down there in a second. One more bottle, please. Bottle. I'm gonna have to go see why you guys aren't bringing one yet. There, you can get a bottle really close by now. That a word that time you had mods go get into the P tank to build the chlorine. Yeah. Oh, well, that's, I guess because we haven't actually ever healed them. They've just gotten better, so... I suppose that is technically different, yeah. It is quite obviously different, I suppose. Tough it out. Dip your entire body in the pee pit, or from the pee pit into the radiation, the chlorine. You'll be fine. Not a train wreck, but it's suboptimally beautiful. Yeah, I'll take it. Before, what's it like? This is a colony management and survival game where you're constantly falling forward, solving problems, putting out fires, and trying to keep all your colonists, your dupes, from accidentally killing themselves. It's about solving problems through automation and combining systems so that you keep them from starving, suffocating, overheating, or freezing. Thermodynamics is the boss of this one. It's stressfully fun, so. We can always, I feel like I want to go ahead and just do more. Like, it's not overkill yet. Like, we might as well put more in there. And I have no idea how many bottles can fit, so. Auto boss is always gravity. Not in this one. This one, it's heat death. Good class in that. I'm keeping a real close eye on this right now, but let's go see what the printer had for us. Shine bugs. I mean, we can eat them. Whatever. Kill them. Do they produce meat when we kill them? I don't even remember now that I've mentioned. Okay, so let's put this mopping high priority. I want to get this done so we can stop having as much food go badly, go poor, rot. Those are the words I'm looking for. Okay, some more water. Problem with a dubious steam turbine setup. I don't know if you consider it. Well, I mean, I don't know anymore. I remember some of the steam setups for deleting heat back in the day, but I didn't really consider them cheesy. There might be, I'm sure there's probably been cheesier things found, but I've seen someone ranch shine bugs. And now they cause radiation. We could run our pea water through a shine bug farm. They would delete it. How much radiation do they cause compared to Wheezewort? It can't be that much, right? Okay. Any more little bits around that we're gonna grab, or is this gonna be enough? Well, let's see if it's enough. Well, there is more up here, actually. Definitely can fit a little bit more in here. So maybe just a bottle or two more. Make a nuclear reactor with shine bugs. Less than Wheezewort. Wait, I kind of remember something. I didn't do it, but I kind of remember something from way back then. Yeah, about like squishing, using automation to like squish a bunch of shine bugs into a spot. And do they power solar panels or something? Like, if you do it, there's something. Yeah, I never did it, but I do remember someone sharing that ages ago, something like that. Good strats to get to the end. Yeah, I think so. Race powered by shine bugs. Yeah, is the solar thing. Gotcha. Yeah. It's pretty interesting how fast those things are found in games, too. That makes sense. I guess it's like when a new RimWorld patch comes out and stuff, and we're like, let's see everything we can do with this new item, this new object, this new structure. I suppose it's the same thing. We're still not getting the like super tension on the side, right? So I feel like I don't have to cut this off, but I also don't want to overfill it. FPS though, because they can move in any direction. Does it still hit the frames if you have them all in a single tile? This might be enough. I think that's good. Let's just stop it. If it's not, we can put a new one there. We'll figure it out if this even works. That concept, this game technically a roguelike? I don't think so. Just single tile it for them. Okay, so now we need a tile for food to be dropped from and a tile for the food to sit on. I don't think it matters what gas I leave in there. I guess with what we found out, it would be better if it's hydrogen, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. So I mean, we can vent it in there and then take out the vent. We could also vent it into a square and then just build the square in. But I mean, I think it's gonna work without us doing that. Let's do it an easier way first. Just whatever gas is in here. Go ahead and uproot these while we're working over here. Okay. Replay and see what you can build. You can do that, right? Yeah, there is a creative mode. Yep. What's being built? I'm building a freezer, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know that we need it all, but I mean, we will need some for. That's what I want to put in this portion. So we will be doing that. But as far as like in the square that I'm freezing things, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Okay, so I need. Let's do a conveyor chute. Oh, I need to think about. I need to think about the sweeper. This is gonna be for ingredients, right? I need to have these in range of a sweeper, and there's other buildings that we're gonna want to cook from later. So I should have probably put this more central. Crap. Yeah, I probably should have. I mean, we can always build out to the right, but like if we have, what is it, like a grill and a gas range and stuff like that. Electric grill. I know there's a gas range. Maybe there's not as many as I remember. Oh well, we can make a better one later. Let's do proof of concept. If it works, then we can more easily do the next one if we need it. Okay. We can even do a 2-story one, even though it's not ideal. Way to go, mods. Way to go. Way to go. I watched you do it. I couldn't stop you. You get full yes, in this if you deconstruct stuff, yeah, you get all the materials back. So no reason not to just try it. Yeah, it's not the full 96, so maybe we'll do a 2-story one, even though it's not like ideal. So we have to travel up and down. But someone get this done for the mods, please. Thank you. I be cooking. Thank you. All right. In fact, let's go ahead and get rid of this while we're figuring this out. So let's do like, where does this come out? So we want a loop. I don't know how big we want the loop. Let's not worry about it. We can even make this we could put hydrogen in here. Huh. Get hydrogen like a Wheezewort or something if it is too crazy hot. But I don't think it's going to be super hot. Especially with how little we're cooling it. Okay, so input, output. Let's do... Let's do it like... here? I don't really know that we need this, but... maybe. And then wait, we need to enclose this too, right? That doesn't count as a wall. So we would need to like... oh yeah. So maybe we should lower that. Hang on. Sorry, Dupes. Changed my mind when I saw that. Okay. So dump. Oh, and then the sweeper can reach pretty far. I think there's something about like it can only go through the corner or something. Is that right? I feel like I remember. Well, obviously it can't go through the wall. So we got to keep that in mind. So if we want... and chain sweepers together if needed. Let's say we have a sweeper here. Okay. And then that can reach... maybe there? Maybe I did put it in an okay place. Can it actually pull from down there? Let's find out. If not, we can always move it over and have one on each side, I guess. But as far as like how far these can reach down, I guess that's going to be it. I have to move it again, whatever. Oh yeah, that's going to be problematic, isn't it? I know there's a way to have them reach into that hole, and I don't remember how. Let's just see what the overlay looks like after building it. There's something with this, and I can't remember what. Maybe this can be in there. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. I think it can just dump out to its own spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Then I think this can hit through the corner. Let's build it and see. If rebuild, that's fine. How you guys doing? Heat pit's going well. No germ still. Eating through tons of algae that we shouldn't be. Excellent. Love to see it. How are the germs doing up there? Holding back the slime lung with the radiation. Oh, slime lung's back over there. Yeah. Okay. Who is it? It's bomb release. We still got 2 wart seeds. There we go. That, and that'll immediately get rid of the slime lung there. There we go. It is seeping in from over there, but hopefully that'll keep it under control for a little bit while we're doing this. Oh my god, they built in the wrong order. I didn't tell them to build in that order, though. It's my fault at the end of the day, but... Okay. Is it all my fault? I guess so. Okay, oh. Alright, get that made. Yes, thank you. Cough up that slime lung. And we'll see if that shows. If it's not, we'll move it left or right. Things in the code from the build get stuck. Yeah, I think that has to be moved over. Yep. Right there. So we could have put that over there and saved a little bit of space. Like put it up here. Want to move it up there? Maybe. Require the bottles being emptied again. What? Pee pants? Oh yeah, that's right. Be fine, we'll get rid of that. Alright, so now that can reach there and pull that. Okay. For the things that need it. And then we need all other food to be sent on a conveyor to this. There's no pause actually included. It's been good so far. Overall, I would say. Cancel that. I am thinking about bringing that up. Go on, yeah, no one's died. Been good. We got a radiated pee processing going, yeah. That's right. That's good. We got plenty of water to process too. We don't have to worry about that for a long time. Okay, so now we need to run. Am I going to move this up there or not? I mean, otherwise, this is kind of a dead space, right? So maybe I just should do it. At least, yeah, maybe we should just do it. Dead space. That's right. Wait. Or I could just do this down here. Which one would take less effort? Hang on, actually. Putting this back down here is probably less effort. Definitely less effort, right? Yeah. Necromorphs. We don't have an Isaac, so I gotta be careful with necromorphs. We got a nut. YouTube's still sick, okay. Hopefully this will work. All that sweat, please. I don't want that left under there. Build that. Why the double floor? I needed this to be a smaller area. It was too big when I first made it to be considered a washroom. Washrooms have maximum sizes for the bonus. So I just put in I blocked some of it in to make the room smaller at the time. Band-aid fix, yeah. But it's been fine. so far. Okay. Can't see. Does it reach? It reaches. Yes. Where is the furthest? Right here. Arcade, what are we building? Screwing around with a freezer idea at the moment. Novelli, thank you for the 5 months. Give it a resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Novelli. Oh my god, they did it again. Nazi tile timer? Yep. Yep, last night was another crazy night. 130. When's the next time we're gonna... I don't know when we're gonna be under 100. I don't know. I thought we'd be under 100 by this weekend. Not like... I'm making it up, I guess, is what I'll say, but I really didn't... I thought we would shave off all the way down to 100 by the weekend, and then it would go back up during RimWorld. I have been wrong. Thank you. The timer is bugged or frozen. Over 200. Oh, I don't know what I'd do. Got over 200. I guess I'd stream forever. That'd be crazy. Hang on. I don't... What was put in here? Did we copy this from the wrong place? There's no ice. Snow. Snow. Got snow there. There's so much to see you suffer. It's a good suffering. This game looks quite fun. It's all my fault. That's one of the downsides for you guys during the streamathon. Everyone's like, you keep making me buy new games because of all this variety. Fun game though. Hope you enjoy it. It's the spice of life, you know? That's what they say. Please get this out of here. Bot's going crazy again. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I don't know. I sent a message to the people that make this bot, and they with what I was talking about yesterday. They're like, no plans at this time. So what do you mean no plans this time? How can this not be a requested feature? So for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, the bot that I use connects to both Twitch and YouTube, so it works for both. Commands, all of it works for both, so that's really nice in that way. However, if you set up a timer, there are like gates on the timer or whatever, like conditions that you can set, but the conditions are shared between Twitch and YouTube, and it doesn't seem like you can make them not shared. So for an example, I didn't want the bot just spamming the chat, so I put it on there like there has to be this many chat messages before the bot will post one of the timers. And unfortunately, because if I'm not playing RimWorld, the YouTube chat is pretty inactive. The bot will count like all the messages on Twitch, and it'll just post the timers to YouTube as well. So a lot of times the YouTube chat is just my bot like saying, buy a drink, join the Discord. Buy a drink, join the Discord. This is the streamathon. It's like, oh my lord. The reason those conditions exist to keep the bot from spamming, yeah. Streamlabs, no. It's I don't use a web-based bot anymore. I used one for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I hate this, so it's called Mix It Up bot. Super customizable in crazy ways. For some weird reason, that's one of the limitations. Mix It Up bot. Oh, that's melted over there from that. Okay, now let's get that one. Okay. Run the code locally. I mean, it's like, you know, a desktop program. Call them desktop apps now. But yeah, mix it up. Yeah. It does show that there's an update that I need to download. I doubt that's gonna add that feature in the update, but crap, I don't want to close that yet. That's why. Yeah, okay. Let me set up the loop here. More spice. Hey, the first diver's lung in for friggin' ever. Super productive diver's lung. New cook. IB cooking's not cooking much anyway. I'm looping. No, it's all good. What all the colonists have going on? Here's a good example of like a new possible colonist, right? This one has a love for cooking, and they get a bonus to cooking. They consume less oxygen. They also have a bonus to farming, to agriculture. But they have lowered strength, which means they clean up stuff more slowly, and they don't carry as much. Eventually, we're gonna have someone that's like cooking all the time, but I think right now it's not like super urgent, especially because we have IB cooking, who also is good at cooking. So diver's lung is good, but I don't think I'm gonna take them right now. Still, I'm gonna take any of them right now. I think we have as many as we need at this moment. Especially because I'm just like making the stuff. Give her arm off, give her bionics. Kathleen, yeah. I was just pointing out that was the first diver's lung that we've seen offered this entire run. That you like. Alright, so we need radiant gas pipe. High thermal conductivity. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I like the idea of using uranium in there. Let's look. Great cook, but she has no arms. And they're really dealing with this a lot. It's taking up a lot of their work time. Delivery and stuff too. Okay. I don't know how long I need to make this, but we can always make it. So let's do, I don't know that we need this either, but we might as well try it. Where is it? Insulated? That's the output, okay. We're gonna have to get this thing packed with like injected with hydrogen too. Wind payment for faster movement. Yeah, that's the least of my concerns at the moment. Your bot, Josh's bot too. Maybe it's time to make the fancy oxygen system. I'm a little occupied. Yeah, and I don't remember how to make it exactly, so mine will not be very fancy. Just like this is not being very, very fancy. My oxygen is fine. All right. So I'm not sure how long I need to run this, but again, I guess we'll edit it and see. Gotta be careful that I don't like over chill this place. So let's just say we run it like this. And then I gotta get that injected with hydrogen. Okay. I gotta make sure it's only hydrogen. So I know I'm sure there's better ways, but this is a temporary. This is what I'm doing. Get hydrogen pumped into here. We have some gathered there, and this is actually separating the chlorine. So what I might do is open this, let that move up. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then we'll grab the chlorine from that pocket. Conductivity state of uranium created gold. I don't know. Let's check. Thermal conductivity, this was 20 DTUs. Okay. $60, so a third. What do I do with the pee? At the moment, I am taking the super germy pee water, and I am cycling it through these tubes to separate the pollutant from the water. That cleans the water from pollutants, but then it's still germy. And then I'm running the germ water through a set of reservoirs that are being absolutely nuked with radiation to kill the germs. And then once the dirt is separated and the germs are killed from radiation, it then plops the irradiated water completely clean and safe back into our reservoir. That's our current solution. Yep. See anything wrong with it? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Pick all that out. And we'll make a little pocket there. Just a happy little pocket. Got some germs on you, get nuked. No more germs, that's right. We have a few fish living there as well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because, like I said, those fish are not in captivity. It just happened to be this way. We didn't have a better choice here, and we got some fish that got printed out and they flopped down into the water supply, and they've just been reproducing for like 250 cycles or something. Feel like the pea water would be safer than the irradiated water. No, it's fine. We're taking our germs. That's the water that goes in the water cooler too. Yeah, which is the main. That's like one of the only things are. And this is taking so much work time. We gotta get. We'll finally deal with the CO2 after. Let's see. Our oxygen is okay right now, but we're gonna deal with the food, and then deal with oxygen, and then deal with CO2. That's the current like 3 things we're doing. We finished our pea water problems. Now we're doing these other things now. Put that there. You know what? This can be held. Turn this on, and then we will hold this open. Okay. Because the chlorine's gonna come in from there as we do this. It's already coming in a little bit. Then we can pump it down. Anything from groceries? I don't think so. I need to go buy some more of those sandwiches or something for a quick breakfast on those days that we don't sleep much or something. But they're on sale at Costco. I don't know when I'll be able to go grab that. Yeah, I don't think I need anything though right now. More cream barbecue jerky. More jerky nuggets. No, we got a bunch of those. Got a bunch of those. Would you recommend this game to a RimWorld enjoyer? There's some crossover, but it is extremely different from RimWorld. So if you get it thinking like, oh, this is going to be a super RimWorld adjacent, it's like a reskin of RimWorld a little bit or more so. It's not that. It is very fun. But I guess it depends on what parts of RimWorld you like. This is definitely a management game. This is a management game for sure. So this is actually feels more similar to something like having multiple pawns that automate a satisfactory or Factorio playthrough or something for you. A little bit closer to that, or more like a flat vertical like Timberborn kind of game. Kinda. It really does feel in ways like Timberborn, like a more scientific Timberborn if you ever played that, so to say. But yeah, you might like it. I mean, of course I like RimWorld and I like this, but they are very different. You've harder than RimWorld in some aspects. Yeah, for sure. Different kind of difficulty. That's what I typically end up saying, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put a gas pump up here. All right, I hate to use these big conductive wires coming in for this little project, but we get everything back from deconstructing, so well. Entire factory catches on fire when you forget to balance the input output. Yeah. Sure. The streams, watch your YouTube. Curious if you are using any DLC. Only the space DLC. Last time I played, there was no DLC, so I only activated, or only have the one. I figured I would add others when we play more. But yeah, just the space one. Okay, so we're gonna put a new gas filter here. Ventilation, gas pipe, output, input, output, vent, other vent. that noise when it slows down. This is all very temporary stuff, so we will tear this stuff down. Like, I just want to get this gas in here. Input. Okay. What a mess. What's this noise? Special maps where your force supports multiple. Yeah, you can start on one of those smaller planetoids, which I didn't. Or you can start on a normal map like this and go to them either way. But we haven't done a ton of interaction with it other than radiation, pretty much. Radiation is some of the story stuff. Anyone else right now? Okay. All right, and then let's make sure this is pumping the right kind of gas, and then we'll fill that up. I mean more of Satisfactory and having to set up more transport systems. Oh, it's because the mods are having... The morale was so high. They're a yodeler. This duplicate belts out catchy tunes when they are overjoyed. Catchy. Later, I'm gonna be doing my walk, going wah 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 wah. Definition of catchy. So catchy. So catchy. 6K. Hey, that's a lot of hours. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Very much appreciated. A lot of lurking. A lot of modding. Oh, maybe not that much. Have you actually had to time anyone out? Maybe like once. I was saying the other day, like, there's not a lot of moderation needed on the channel, usually. And typically when it's like a slower chat day, like, you know, when we're not doing something crazy like front page or something, I see it and I just do it instantly. It's like, because I have the screen right there. I literally have twice, maybe. I have like the mouse, the second mouse that's over chat where the names are. So if someone, what that friggin' person came in and did the copy and paste of the butthole suction thing, and I was like, gone. I don't even think most people saw it before it was gone. I think I heard that one on the radio the other day. Heard that one, yeah, just a couple days ago. A little over what you would have guessed. Oh, the hours. I thought you meant the amount of timeouts that Chub Nuts has had to do. In fact, included. That's right. I'm banned for those sort of things too, for sure. You guys on your way. We have the stuff for it, yeah. You guys should be able to reach that. I can't imagine you can't. Don't think that's what it is. They built the other stuff, but I think this is this one of the ones that takes a special builder. Right. 398. That's still a lot of hours. You think about it. There we go. Gas output. So we want the output to be hydrogen. Okay. Now we have that set up. Let's go ahead and connect this here. Set that so they can disable that. I don't know that we're going to disable it really, but oh yeah, it's okay. Tell us part of your base to help out with airflow. No reason. Damn it. Yeah, there's no actual reason to it, no. Alright, we got hydrogen. That's going to be more hydrogen that can fit in here, I believe, but that's okay. We can use the rest in the Draco enclosure. So we're going to keep running this until the hydrogen is out. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's disable this building. Alright. We'll go ahead and get the power to it, though, while we're waiting this other stuff to be done. I wanted to run it all the way through the floor there. I guess this will be fine anyway. We have to plug that in. And if you use them as your buildings, they're small, not as needed. Yeah, it is a nice thing to have it all done, and then the gases, of course, because of the different weights, will just, you know where it's all going to stack by the time it gets to the bottom of the map or the base or whatever. You don't have to do as much of like this kind of stuff. Okay, that's all the hydrogen out of there. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not to like pack this pipe, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, and I don't even know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I mean, we could release more hydrogen pockets all the way up through here if we really wanted. Yeah, Yeah, we can do it without impacting the abyssal. Maybe I'll do that. Well, if we need to, we'll do it. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna fill that no problem. Is this gonna be enough to make that tile in there really cold without like making everything else cold? I don't know. I might even just end up freezing my water or something. Do you have hydrogen from oxygen generation? That would mean that I have oxygen generation. I don't have that. So no, I don't. Not yet. You don't need to make oxygen if you just keep finding pockets of it. Siphon it to your base and worrying about those problems later, you see? Later. You just keep putting that off. You dig pits for the CO2 to settle down there. Find oxygen. I was gonna say it's the best way. It's definitely not the best way, but we're alive. No one's died yet. Yeah, oxygen is included, believe it or not, apparently. Everyone has long commutes. Yeah. Hearing all that yokeling going on. With you, let's go with the super hard digging. It's +1. Don't need that with you right now, actually. The +1, +1 on both. We'll do those. We might as well with those points. And then we'll give you the improved carry. Well. Yeah, 1-1. That's fine. Okay. Wow. Me and chat stressed out. 355 cycles, no oxygen generation. That's right. Correct way to play. Easier as well. Yes, which I know I'm going through more algae than I should be going through, but it's okay. It's all right. All right, so we got that separated. So we can get rid of this. So just disable it for now. Disable that for now. We'll tear that stuff down once we see if this is working. Frosty Planet playthrough, where it will need to make a double-layered insulated tile place for the machines to create heat. Also has a too-wide airlock to the wall, just to keep your world from melting. Yeah, I've not played on a frozen planet before. Okay, that reaches in there. Okay. So, yeah, let's turn this on and see what happens. No idea what's going to happen. We're winging it. Oh, yeah, that is what I'm using. Yeah. We're using, like, 2 diffusers. And then some algae, some other algae down below, and then whatever oxygen we found, yeah. So I think now that I have this, I need to disconnect that, and then I need to leave a gap in this, I think. We'll see. Good thing about that planet is no food spoilage, at least. What is this? Oh, right. That was that thing we used before. That's all right. We'll hydrogen. It'll just rise up. We'll use it. We'll use it. There are other options. That's okay. See, there it goes. Happy little. So we'll probably want to put like a sensor on this thing too. But let's just see what it does. Yeah, it's I think it's 2 full. Is that what's going on? feel like that's what's happening. Let's find out. We're winging it. Pressure in there is like too much. A loop. I have to take out 1 or 2 bubbles. Berry green thumb, some seeds, some copper. Alright, now let's connect those and see what happens. Okay. Temperature's dropping. Okay. Cool. Effort, yeah. I did that earlier too. That's not what I ended up wanting anyway, but yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we do need to make sure it doesn't get like too cold, I think, right? So, well, I mean, is that really going to be a problem? Let's see. Negative 252. I don't think we're going to accidentally turn it into liquid hydrogen. Especially once we get cooking things going here. Okay. This might be okay adjacent for now. We are going to reroute this. Over here temporarily. Oh, what a mess. Pipe, please. Thank you. Lovely spaghetti. Yeah, I think you, nope, yeah. I did use it. I had, the tool didn't even exist last time I used it, but it was really nice down here because it meant we didn't have to redo the pipes. Yeah, that was good. There, I actually just needed to destroy a pipe. I think literally. Find the hydrogen with your AC units. In real life, do that sometimes. I mean, it is getting kind of cool, but overpressure up there. Go on, Vaughn. Your frozen food's such a nice flavor. All right. So, okay. It seems reasonable. Seems like this kind of worked. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead. There's no more hydrogen over here anyway, so let's go ahead and get rid of the gas piping over here. This one. That. All that's done. Gas bridge. Do that. Game actually resisting the urge backseat. Good. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some people cannot. It was like when I was having fun, like figuring out a solution to here that's probably not, I'm sure it's not the best solution, but having fun with it. One YouTube chat told me the exact solution immediately, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm still gonna just do it as how I was going to do it before now I know. And then they told me another one, and then I was okay. What does the radiator do? The thermal regulator itself produces heat, so it's basically using electricity to cool the gas, but it's giving off heat itself. I probably should take one more bubble out of this. So the water is much better at absorbing and dispersing heat, temperature, whatever, than the air, just like in real life, I guess, right? Man, I timed them out, but Giglio, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. 130. It's like a heat dump for it, yeah. And if the water starts getting too hot, I don't think it will though, with how we have it set up. But if it does, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So thank you for that 32 months, tier 2. Very much appreciated. Okay. Let's get that swept. Don't need this here anymore. Let's do the overlay, make sure I didn't miss any little things we want to deconstruct so I don't see it later and I'm like, what the crap was this? Hey, look, I did get rid of one. Connect those. Deconstruct. Burning bridges will make more heat. Yeah, which in turn will unfreeze that water. See? It's like it was meant to be. Power overlay. Yeah, okay. Construct, power wires only. All right. Around the machine. So right now, what I'm testing is I have this little cubby here. And this cubby, the only way to put anything in there is through a conveyor chute. So what I'm gonna try is throwing like cooking ingredients in there to keep it frozen. That's my thought at the moment. So it's like a semi-advanced freezer. So all together, here's what's happening. I don't know if it's gonna work yet. I don't want to know. But basically, I found which gas that we have access to that can that is best for like cooling to hold the cool temperature. So I have this machine which has hydrogen in it. It's cooling the hydrogen. The hydrogen is going in. We're using a radiant pipe to disperse some of the cool temperature in here, and then that is going back through in here. Just it's a loop of cooling with the hydrogen. It might be getting too cold. We'll have to see, but we can put a sensor to, if we need to turn this off if it starts getting too cold. But do you actually know it's not going to work? Or are you just saying? I don't want to know. Sure, yeah, that's what I think too. Just make sure. I'm hoping, especially because of the conversation it was in too. Oh, they were replying to the time. I got you. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, so let's put this here. Be no pause. It is no pause. 5%. No. Not 500%. So the contents of that is fine. Yeah, okay. So it stopped at negative 35-ish. Okay, so it's not gonna like liquefy it nowhere close or something. Ban you from knowing the answer? I'm not gonna ban someone if they know the answer. I just don't want to know the answer myself yet. Okay. So why don't we just like throw all edibles? Let's test it with that first. Throw all edibles in there to start. Okay. And then if we set this for, let's set it to like 8. Okay. And then let's get a fridge. It may even just be a storage bin, I guess, but I guess the fridge will be like middle ground. And this can reach the fridge if it's up there too. Fridge into the conveyor. And then I needed this room to be bigger. I should have put that in the middle, but oh well. If it works, we can make it again or make the room bigger or move it or whatever. So we're gonna need multiple fridges. Let's put that there. I have 600 hours of the game and don't know if it'll work. I have no idea. I definitely don't know. Okay, so now all edibles set for below this. This is at 8. Set this at 7. Okay. How's the PE decontamination? It's going really well. Yeah, this actually worked. It's actually maybe working a little too well. I need to change where this pump is. Yeah, it's working great. I think I need to put the pump like here. Oh wait. 0 hours during 100% confident it'll work without any basis for that. Hope you're right. All right, so that's at a 7. So now let's go to the other fridges. Put them down at a 6 for now so we can see what happens here. All right. Now I just need someone to deliver. Never seen the pee pool? Yeah. There it is. Negative 41 Celsius in there. Oh, look at that. You're missing out. Never seen a pee pool. All right. So they should at some point start delivering that. I mean, I can temporarily put it higher, but we're obviously doing other more important things than delivering it, so maybe we just wait. What's happening with the gas-powered cooling zone? I'm trying to make an automated freezer. Chicken will, or that freezer will keep chicken fresh for a really, really long time. That's the goal, yeah. Not necessarily chicken, but alien meats and vegetables. I really need them to bring it over here so I can make sure it's gonna work. I could destroy this. That sure is a test. Yeah, let's do that. And that's gonna dump stuff on the floor, and then we'll already 9 sweep it and see where it ends up. Oh boy, it's gonna sit there overnight. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Alright, what we got down here? Vol egg, some brine. I don't have a place for brine at the moment, but I mean, it is future water, perhaps. Is this still keeping that same temperature? I don't want to get too cold. It is getting colder still. But at some stage, you're going to have... Oh. Okay. This is the one we want to access the cooked things. We don't want this one to access this. Okay, okay. It does work though. Does work. We want one here that accesses the corner and the fridge only. Let's see, fridge. Yeah, okay, okay. Pretty awesome though. All right, so this one, grab the fridge. Put there. Okay, okay. So let's go ahead and turn this one off temporarily. The conveyor into there does work though. Closing on option. Who's stressed? Hang on. They're not like dying or something. Soggy feet. Oh, whatever. Alright. So this needs to be able to hit those two without going into here. Which easy solution to that is just to put a block there or move this over. So that's pretty easy. But we want this one to supply the food places, so it needs to hit in the corner. So we need to, yeah, we need to change to this side to supply this. So we want to block this side instead. Let's do that. Cycle and stay refrigerated? No, no. No, that's not, that isn't what's happening. Okay. So this one would reach the conveyor and the fridge just fine. No, it didn't work. So we have to make some edits. Okay, so now that's working. We'll have to change what all's allowed to go through. Like what's in here right now? Sleet wheat grain, which I don't know that needs refrigerated, right? Curative tablets, so we'll have to edit that, but it is taking the main food out of this and putting it on the conveyor. So now we need one over here. We'll need to move the fridge. And then where can this one be over one and still reach the corner? No, that's its maximum. So it does need to be there. We got to make sure it doesn't reach the fridge. That's the important thing. And then we can also conveyor food from elsewhere. I think that can go through the fridge. I kind of don't want them running all the way over there, but I mean... Optimal design for number of food items put into a fridge. That's right. An achievement. No. Yeah, that one still needs to... Oh, and we also... Hang on. Look. You can also flip these, but it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't flip where they can reach. And then where's the plugin for this? So it does load it from right there, not from this graphic. So I can move that over one. That would give us a little bit more leeway. But the big thing is moving the fridge. So I don't want it over there. We're gonna end up using this room up here. I could do that. I wonder if these can pull through the other flooring. Probably not, because it's solid. But maybe. And I don't want to redo this section. Another option would be moving that over, which... That wouldn't be too bad. Because we could connect it ahead of time. and then turn that off and bypass this. But either way, they're going to have to move back here to go to the fridge if I do that, so to load the stuff. So as a temporary thing, while we're getting the other parts done with the cooking surfaces, let's just put this up here. Let's see. We can make it better later. You know what? It's kind of an interesting idea to make the conveyor rail go cycle through somewhere that's cold until things needed, but I'm not going to do that. Is it here that needs to be constructed instead? Okay. And then what are we going to do back there? No idea. Temporary. Everything is a temporary solution. So we will copy edible cooking ingredients. So did these go bad, the pepper nuts and the wheat grain? Let's see. It should say in here, right? Quality terrible. Calories 0. Heat free steam temperature. So spoil time. Okay, so we do want to put that through too. So let's just copy these settings here, and then edible and cooking ingredients at 8. Okay. Then what else is left in here now then? Curative tablets, did those go bad? Let's find out. Does seem like it. We'll put that in the doctor thing then. Let's go on snake. I think it's a temporary solution. Belongs in the Steam page. A lot of solutions in like satisfactory became permanent. Temporary solution became permanent, so. Alright. So now we can deconstruct this. Yeah, we're working on it. Kinda. Stuff isn't even getting swept yet, but we'll automate that as well. Hopefully. Alright. How cold is that getting? Well, it's almost at minus 50 Celsius, so that's still getting colder, but. So now this one can supply a cooking station. So let's test that. We even have anything? We can just see about it supplying like a musher, for instance. Although that's gonna be a little odd. Automations game, yeah, there's lots of that. Yep. Micro musher. I mean, it should work, but this will be an easy way to test it. Make lice loaf forever. That has a 9 because it needs to be higher than this, which is an 8. So once this is hooked up, we will turn on the auto sweeper. And if there's any lice in there, it should load this. They are going to load it on their own, aren't they? Yes, they are. Careful of that. Yikes, loaf forever. Yeah, there's meal lice in there, okay. So that's still the problem with that, okay. Yeah, so that conveyor is still gonna have to be moved. I guess obviously, now that I look at it, but I wanted to make sure it loaded this. It should prioritize loading this before that. We don't want it to do that. Those noises are awful. Yes, they are. But I think it let's turn this off temporarily so we can make sure that's what's going on. Stirring a rotting vat of mac and cheese. You're not wrong. Now we wanted to see it pick up that lice and throw it in there. Okay. So it can pick up things and throw it in there. The big thing is that we need the conveyor out of this thing's range. And then we're good. So. Good-ish. Good with this part. That even means we could, Hang on. Can I fit a fridge there? No. That takes up that space. Okay. Yeah. Let's deconstruct that. And we can get that fridge from being up there. That'll be good. All right. Cool. Left, separate two. Might not have any idea what you're talking about. Items to the left to separate. Maybe. On over here. Don't need more dupes right now. Got too much other stuff going on. So who's unhappy? What's going on with you guys? I think it's because they keep going over into that cold biome. Yeah. Cold biome window auction. I could stop them from it, but from doing it, but okay. Let's make sure the power's hooked up. Weird setup we got going on, but I think it'll work. So we want edibles and cooking ingredients, and we want this set as an 8. Okay, so now this reaches the, and then we can even remove that corner if we wanted to, but they're just going to run more slowly across it, so I guess it doesn't matter. And now we can actually put this at a lower priority if we want, because it's pulling from here anyway. This isn't a priority type situation. So if we don't want him to be making like whatever's here forever, we can either limit how much he does, or we can... Yeah, we can lower the priority. Okay. Copy this one. Over here. So this is a 7. This is a 8. So they should put stuff here. And then... maybe we could also... yeah, we can automate a lot of that too, from like wherever it's coming, like produced at. Even the farms, I think. So now this should grab stuff from this fridge and throw it there. Let's turn this down. I'd be cooking. That's enough. That's enough to be cooking. Okay. And then we'll want to move the dining hall to take advantage of where the cooked food's gonna be, and we'll have that thrown there, I suppose. So it would be really good. I bet these can throw it between doors too, or like held open doors. So that would have been pretty good. Have like the dining hall on the other side. Can they? Yeah, they can. They would have to be way closer. All right, that'll be. Don't have any idea what you're talking about. Yeah, me either. So I was just experimenting. Yeah. I want to see them throw something in there. So let's go with. Sweet. Sweet that. So I think they should move that into that fridge. And then this should take it and put it there. And then that should flash freeze it. Okay. Cool. All right, so this can grab stuff from the corner and supply the cooking areas. We're gonna have to do something else if we want the crap that they're throwing on the floor to also be automatically swept to the fridge. Oh, not that this is the... What is this? Sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Solids gathered by the sweeping. It's power to recharge. Wait, does he... The solid... mean food as well? How big is this? Oh, that's large. I mean, foods are solid. This is like soup or something. We have this partially done. Now we have to figure out how to get this to not lay on the floor. Getting thrown in there. Plus we've made it so the dupes can get everything frozen. Fresh, deeply frozen, sterile atmosphere. Yeah, so that's good. That square's good. All right. Let's get rid of it. All right, the electric grill. That in there now. And destroy this one. No quick ingredients. Let's put this even lower. We're like 4 right now. We got plenty of it made. Kinda. Alright, for this, let's make barbecue. Forever at the moment. Put that as a 4 also. And we'll get that plugged in. Okay. So, how are we going to... preserve the crap that's falling on the floor before someone moves it over there? Ducky lungs. Wait, what's going on? Go on. It was welcome in. Oh, there's still a little bit of slime lung in there. Well, we know how to deal with that. Radiation. The answer is almost always radiation. so little in there. Let me, okay, we'll just move a wort around. Shuffle the warts. Okay, that should kill the ones there. Yeah, killed it immediately. There's a few like stuck over there. But it's like nothing. Let's go ahead and token welcome in. Right, copy settings here, here, here. Everything's better with radiation. That's right. We love radiation here. This is wasting our phosphorite a little bit. Fruit. Construct. Construct. Barbecue. Yeah, we gotta get that moved in there. And if we had another conveyor, it would just send it around. But that's not a solution. I mean, we could just have it put the cooked stuff into a fridge over there. Like a temporary transition fridge, and they could eat from there too. That would be okay. Yeah, I think we might do that. Some cannon fodder. What made Spider-Man Spider-Man? Radiation. Hulk. Become Hulk. Radiation. Rest of your cancerous case. What do we got? Candied strawberry. A juicy strawberry scented bunch of balloons. Overjoyed response. Balloon artist. I think I'm gonna do that. This fridge is at 7. We're gonna deconstruct this one. Deconstruct that. Sweep. Deconstruct that. Immediately, we wanna not waste that food. Power for that. I think that should be all the slime lung there gone. There's like so little left. There is some. Go ahead later. Information comes from radio, correct? Technically. Put another fridge there. Power. There. Okay, and then we'll move their mess hall over here. Don't need that there anymore. A poke shell spawn. Why, that's meat. Kinda. Kill it. The kid just told you that Hades 2 has a release date this month. Yeah, people have been telling me that today, and I was like, why? Why? Hades 2 is coming out in like 2 weeks. Ugh. Why, God, why? I really shouldn't do Marvels on Sunday, guys. I really shouldn't. I think I have to postpone it. Like, I haven't even played the last Marvels game yet. I don't know. I'll think about it. We have so much to catch up on. Putting more on the list already. We have like 6 games I have to play through is kind of insane. All right, so we're gonna copy these. over to this, but we're gonna put this one as a 6 instead. So I think that'll be fine. 365 cycles. We made it to a full calendar year. Yeah, who could complain? Subs you get to the sub-thought towards marbles? No. I was gonna say, I said that we do marbles every Sunday during the streamathon, but like I'm not caught up. Yeah, I have the most recent marbles supposed to be play Oblivion. I owe at least one stream. 25th of September. That's a crazy year for games. It feels like that almost every year, but yeah. Silk Song, Hades 2. Delicious. I got filled up real fast though. Oh, we should only put stuff in there that's cooked here, obviously. So turn this off, turn that off. Then we go with, at the moment, all the edibles off. Barbecue's cooked here. We are making lice loaf. Occasionally frost buns right now. Fruit preserves. Nutrient bar, omelet, spiced tofu. There we go. Okay. Hades 2 already came out? No, it's same thing as Hades 1. It was in early access for a year. Subathon counter to catch up? I guess so. Please do not zoom into the machine. Pocket in the water tank. No, they're just kind of chilling. No, nothing out of those yet. Some games he has as you're not considered. Yeah, we have so many to get through. Okay, that's this kind of worked out. Took a while, but it worked out. Good guy, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, our pee pit has been getting super drained. Super drained. What a weird thing for you to come in for, but listen, I don't want our pee pit drained too much. You understand. Maybe. Welcome in. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm playing Auction Not Included for the first time in like 5.5 years. I've forgotten more than I remember. Let me suffer. Let me suffer. Actually, I think I'm gonna move that down one. So on your office day. Hooray! Wait. Bad thing. Wait, is that the level I want that at? Actually? Yeah, we can go. Not yay. Not yay at all. Why am I in there? Enjoying your suffering? No. Your water system down? A little too efficient, yeah. If we really needed to cool that water some more, like, we are getting this really cold up here. Get rounded up, but it'll be fine. Set up one of those freezers in the office. Yeah. How do you feel about a plant that cools things, but it irradiates you? How about this? What if I just rotate some hydrogen around the room in a device that somehow cools it? irradiate you. All right. So next we need to finally, you know, it's almost, it's like cycle 366. We should probably start getting some oxygen generation. I don't want to be too hasty, but it might be the time to get some oxygen reduction. How's Inspiring Train Wreck? It's doing pretty well. Like, we came up with a system to kill the pee and puke and poop germs through just sending it through massive irradiated zones, you see? We've also recycled the pee pit into like real water. We've got automated coal. Kill the pee. We've got, we just finished a deep freezer, an automated deep freezer that's like working mostly. So, yeah. Going surprisingly well in the pee pit today. Yeah, the Geiger counters, it's lovely down there. It's lovely. All right. Probably time to get some oxygen generation, like I said, yeah. Which means we're probably going to need more power, but that's going to give us some power too. And I don't remember how to make it perfectly. I remember how to make it at all, so we're going to wing it. This should be fun, and I know there's going to be people who's like, oh my god, he's not putting the gas pump in the right place. It'll be okay. You and I are going to make it through this thing, do it together, but separately. Don't tell me. If you do like playing this, Backer, if you do like playing this, but you don't want to try to figure those things out on your own, you can look it all up if you want, as far as that. Preset song on a Casio keyboard at this point. Yes, yes, it is. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. Where do we want to put it? Well, we do have this here. What's the temperature on this steam coming out? 110 Celsius. We also have the warm water vent, which I think is what I'm going to use. Just pretty close by in the long run, but we can always connect those in. That's liquid sulfur. There's the warm water, which is 95. Okay. Is your pivot getting too low? I just moved the pump up. Yeah. So just now moved it. It was, yeah, this was going a little too, working a little too well. Too well. Okay. The coal, the algae should be fine. We're working on this other stuff. We're actually needing to make more copper. Let's go ahead and do that. Set some of this up while we're doing this, but I might want some other materials too. I need a P reserve. It has to go somewhere. Oh, you mean why do I want more left in here? I have some dangerous materials that will off-gas their stuff that we don't want them to off-gas, that I keep in the bottom of the P pit so that it doesn't pollute the air. But as far as overall, yeah, that's just, you know, bad water has to go somewhere. So. Dupes, refill the pee pit. We'll see. Yeah, right now, though, the next step. So the next thing we're going to do is work on some oxygen, which might take some time. And then from there, we're going to work on CO2. And then, well, we'll check the water at that. But oxygen next, then water or CO2. Those can interchange. Okay. There's also salt water up there. Yeah, this will be a pretty good place for this. I don't know how big of an area we'll need over time, but whatever. We'll start it here. Quite a bit of a bizolite there. I kind of... I'll figure it out. There's the boys' yard, the pea pit. And they're like, why? Why is there so much pee? No one knows. Okay. I don't know why those are like glittering or something, but whatever. Whatever. Looks like we can probably get rid of this now too. Well, actually not included. Yep. Played it all day today, and then probably after this we won't be playing it more than like maybe once a week for a little while. We'll see. I have been enjoying it. Thought the default storage numbers are way too low. There's like the cheesy way to do it where you can put like everything in a tile or whatever, right? Using the conveyor. You really want to. I guess there's also mods, but you do end up with like hundreds of storage bins if you mine out a bunch of stuff, yeah. Which can be a little weird looking to have just like row over upon row over row of storage bins forever and ever. I think you can use yeah, I think you could still use the conveyor to just dump everything, like a infinite number, so to say, a tile. We could set that up. We have other things. Shelves, shelves, shelves. Yeah, thankfully they made the shelves 3 stack in RimWorld finally, huh? Okay, we can turn that off. There's no more chlorine over there right now. Don't see any in here. There's carbon dioxide, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of crossover with viewership too with RimWorld, so it's definitely not like bad for the stream or something, which is nice. All the sound effects in this game are too good. Wait on that. Shelves, you always use the higher stack numbers mod. Yeah. Also, numbers have been going up a little bit because of the incentive for lurking. You can now increase the stream timer by lurking, kinda. By being here in general, right? So for every 500 viewers we have a day, I will increase the timer by an hour. So far, we've only not averaged over 500 on Tuesday, but I had a split stream, so that was a little. We might still have done so. And yeah, tomorrow with RimWorld, we'll have the potential maybe to add 2 hours just from numbers. We'll see. Okay, I don't remember how to make any of this, so I know it's not going to be whatever the full Johnson or the half Rodriguez or the tiny Charles or whatever the crap people are calling them these days, okay? So just, it's going to be okay though. We're going to make something. Maybe it's similar. Probably not. The Twitch crashing also didn't help. Yeah, that's true. Guess we're booted because of Twitch crashes. Yep, probably. Oh, this is a family-friendly stream. The 3 Hydra. The real one. Full Nelson into the wet Rodriguez. Yeah, well, I don't know which of... I mean, I know what a full Nelson is. Someone already told me the Rodriguez thing is a specific way to do the oxygen, but haven't looked. Chuck Nelson. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Or we'll die trying, you know. Either way, a story has been told. This game is more of a story generator than RimWorld's. Full Adam is when you're in I guess if you're talking about oxygen not included, it's can this be solved with radiation even if it's not the most efficient way to do it? That's the first rule. If the answer is yes, use radiation. The second is P generator, yeah. Hey, pizza night, but the power keeps going out. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, radiation. Whimsy Bridges. I'm trying, I just can't. Radiation to solve every problem. That's right. All right, let's take a look here. Oxygen. We could go with the carbon skimmer first. Instead of the electrolyzer. That would be 2 of these solved at once. Let's take a look at the skimmer a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that one first because it does kind of two birds, one stone. 2 bridges with 1 stone. Okay, let's take a look. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. It takes in 1,000 water and puts out 1,000 polluted. Okay. Burn 2 bridges, 1 fire. Okay, got that. Balance the reason you can't just throw power at it and make it work. Yeah, see? Stone 2 birds, 1 stone. Why is stone? I don't know why. Oh, I think it doesn't count it when it's in... It doesn't count it when it's in routes. En route. Yeah, that's what was going on. So when it's like... Yeah. That's what it was. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that before. That's good to note. All right, so 1,000 water in, 1,000 water out. So that's fine. It's going to produce some heat. We can deal with that too. We know how to do that. It doesn't use a lot of power, so that's good. 300 carbon dioxide. Where am I going to get 300 carbon dioxide? That one's tricky. Why? What happened? The pea pit got so low that it's... Wait, I don't understand. What? Did something go off down here? Like a germ got through, but why? Did a wheezewort, like, wilt for a little bit? Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that. The last pump here actually is getting... Like, the germs are still getting killed before it goes out, but... What caused that? I don't know. Don't know what caused that. We have 24 tons of phosphorite still, so that's not it. It was just like a germ. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. But like, look. Some got in. Not sure why. And then it like fixed itself. So what happened? What happened there? Someone might have been slow in delivering phosphorite. That's an option. You know, that's a possibility. Because the germs per tile up here is actually lower than it's like ever been. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe the phosphorite thing, huh? Not enough to matter. Shine bug's trying to help kill the germs. Way to go, Shiny. Way to go. Maybe we won't even eat you. I wouldn't have anywhere to put a storage for the phosphorite. I was thinking maybe we could have this auto apply the phosphorite. I mean, we can put it closer for the dupes to reach it to load it in, like we do the sand. But yeah, I think it's okay. Let's go back to what we were doing for now. Like, that's been running for hours, and like this is the first time any germ has got by. But I will just go ahead and put a phosphorite storage down here, I guess. At least they don't have to go back and forth between this when they're trying to fill them all or whatever. But man, those alerts work really well though. Those that didn't exist either. This little automated notifier. I really like that. You can set up your own. Yeah, that one is really important. That's our water supply. For them is so it's because these ones filled up, but it's the order that we built them in basically, because the water was sitting there pumping. But right now, because it's not backed up, the water pretty much just passes through this one. Yeah, like it goes in this and like immediately out. It's just passing right through. So it doesn't actually sit in there very long. It doesn't really sit there at all. All right, well, we have this spot down here. So I think we're gonna repurpose this finally. Let me stop using the friggin' algae. Slime lung. Yeah, we can kill that. That's fine. Dump that, I don't care. Dupe number 6. We got mods, the chat, Adam, P-Pants, I Be Cooking, and YouTube. Start forgot your cabbage. Sue them. Did you need it? Ham and cabbage. Yeah, I was about to say, did you need it for something where it's like one of the main ingredients? Yeah, that really sucks. Can't have ham and cabbage. This is just cabbage. I mean, this is just ham. I need to get more sleep. Quiet. My cabbage. Yeah, that really does suck when it happens. It's just an auction, and we are working on it. What we're working on. All right, the carbon skimmer. Start with 1 down here. Slime lung. Yeah, we can deal with that. We got radiation on our side. Radiation, you can do anything. Do anything. Let's not dig that actually yet, because I need the carbon to go in here. Why no more dupes? I don't need any more dupes. Don't need any. So, because I don't actually need any, I can be really picky when they're offered. Like, it'd have to be someone pretty incredible, so we don't really need any more. Ran out of pee? Yeah, it's fine. There's always more pee. Always more pee. In fact, maybe I should get a vomiter, crier, tiny bladder, extra dupe, and like trap them somewhere. Can I still supply them food? I could with a conveyor belt. What if I have a little torture chamber here with a dupe that we put in there and we conveyor them some food down occasionally and they just stay in there and pee and vomit into the tank for more water? That could be good. It's like the tortured artist of RimWorlds. The name of them can be Backseaters. How's it going, Hikari? Welcome in. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Don't understand. Have any questions? Let me know. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. For multiple reasons. Oh, very RimWorldy, yes. Very RimWorldy. Urban skimmer. Let's put one. Yeah, let's put one here. We're gonna want all this actually closed off. Yeah, I know. Everything's awful. Just welcome. Welcome to the real world, Dupes. Alright, what do we got here? Wow, he can wear suits. Might actually look for that. Is what to do Backseaters? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We're gonna start working toward that sometime. That'd be the full Adam or the half Adam strat? I don't know. Just cry and pee and vomit nonstop. They're actually resource positive. Yeah. Yeah, so. Exactly. Okay, so we are gonna need more power after this. For what? Oh, what are you asking about the torture chamber or what? Which part are you asking about? Another one of these here. Oh, I was talking about I might get a one to torture. And someone's chat was saying that we should name them Backseaters if I do that. Yeah. But it was torture with a purpose, okay? Torturing with a purpose, so makes it all right. Makes it okay. We can always run that later, whatever. For science, they're very good. I think it would actually work pretty well. Geneva's suggestion. Look, it's not my fault they made it so that dupes that cry and pee and vomit a lot produce more liquid than what they consume. So sorry, I said I was gonna have a no tolerance to it when I did this earlier. It's the worst. Sorry, it'll be okay. unsubscribed forever. Do it the efficient way. That's not what this playthrough is. I'm sorry. Not today. Why am I apologizing? Sophisticated where? What is it? It must be really old then. Key focus playthrough? Right. All right. Just drinking if you were what they're eating as well. Got a point. All right. Clean water coming in. Okay. Oh god. that emote, let alone with the rice thing. Or the lice loaf. Power. Yeah, don't worry. Being timed out doesn't go on your permanent record. Don't worry. You're not banned or anything. Fine. It's just in the title and description. So now if someone adjusted, I'm just timing it out. Corned beef, not going to make it. Takes too long, end up paying too much for the pre-made stuff. So you can see the timeout history in the chatter's log. It stops tracking on Twitch at 100 timeouts, I think it is, right? Something like that. I'm not sure if you can see it on the YouTube logs or not. Sure. It's true, 99 plus. All right. And then we will get that flooring up there as a mesh at some point, but just getting this started first, make sure one of them working. That over input output, that's fine. And then if we do more of these someday, let's leave a section there. We have plenty of space, so let's not worry about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go across here. And then we can even bring it up. Actually, just bring it through here. So let's get rid of this bridge. That's gonna spill water in here, so let's get rid of this. We're getting polluted oxygen up and through to do that. Okay, we'll just drop this liquid. Sorry, fish. They've just been living there forever. We're gonna get food auction through here anyway, pretty, like, for a minute. For moments. That's alright. It'll be fine. Fix the carbon problem with water. Yes, yeah, for now, yeah. Oh well, we got others. They can just live down here in this hole. Alright, get this done, please. There's actually a lot of oxygen over there that we've leaked. Look at that. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Just that open door over time. And the pressure, the oxygen pressure in here is pushing out. It's not like it's gone, so that's good. It's not like it's went off into space or something, but there's always oxygen in the banana stand, so that's good. Okay. That's sealed, and we'll cut that wall. Saving it for a rainy day. Yeah, if it suddenly says we're out of oxygen, we just move east. Or they got lots of oxygen over east. You let your cabbage roll around in Travon's trunk for your tip, file a chargeback. I don't know. Definitely wouldn't pay for cabbage I didn't get. We do the Walmart grocery delivery thing. It's like you pay a very small amount per year or something, and you get an unlimited, like the actual Walmart people deliver it to you or whatever. And you can put it to for no substitutions. If they ever forget something or do a substitution, and you just let them know on the automated thing, they just give you the money back and you keep it, which keep the substitution anyway, which is kind of nice. We've saved a lot from having the delivery. To actually pick out the right stuff, yeah. Most of the time it's all the right stuff. I would say like 99.9% of the time. The only thing that sucks is not picking out your own like fruits and vegetables. That's the downside one. Saves a lot of time, yeah. And I think money too, because there's like way less impulse buying. So yeah, look at these. Although Mod Wife still ends up finding a way to impulse buy. But overall, yeah, it's less. Like, ooh, look what I saw on the Walmart grocery site. There's some new friggin' Oreos. Yeah, get those. But overall, stupid Americans with your really convenient conveniences. Input, output. I think that'll work. We'll see. Worth every cent. What I do right now, I am using clean water to filter out carbon, and then I'm putting that dirty water, the carbon in here. Then I am turning that back into clean water. So what is it costing me? It's costing me power. Everything. It's costing me everything. Look, one, the found rate is over 99% average. In-store shop for your stuff is usually good. Yeah, it's been really good. We've been doing it now for over a year. Super nice. And it's like straight through the Walmart stuff, so it's like We're just gonna start with a basic vent. So you don't have to like go through like a third party or something. Gas pipe. We might route this through a cold area at some point, but for right now, I'm just gonna send this up, and we'll just, you know what? We'll just vent it out here, and that can move on up. So we'll vent it here. And that's where we'd put a door. So let's put it on the other side where we'd put a door. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Never mind. This one isn't the one that has the... Yeah, I'm thinking of the other one that has the output. This one just literally makes the auction here. So... Yeah, I was thinking of the other one. So cancel that. Okay. Yeah, we're skimming, not producing. Like, yeah, we're not doing the whatever hydrogen one or whatever. Yeah, whatever it's called. We be skimming. All right, let's take a look at this. There we go. Dirty water. Leave a gap just in case you know what, let's see. So 1 2 3. Next one over here. Put it out just a little bit. Dig up this. Another problem temporarily fixed to expand on another time. Okay. Like $4 or $5. I don't even know if the one that's through Walmart specifically even has an option to. It probably does. I don't know. I don't know if it's usually the one that goes through it. Most days you get to drive the Walmart van, deliver and stuff. Oh, I missed the part of that. We're getting the departments at Walmart. We pick good fruits and vegetables. Nice. Yeah, we've had some that deliver it not. So I guess it depends on if you're like picky with it. Like, for instance, my wife really wants her bananas a certain yellowness, and so we basically always have to go get our own bananas because the picker gives like the greenest bananas of all time. Next problem is probably power upgrade. Probably. I don't know if he's the pickiest of banana eaters. Yeah, that's what we do. We have the Walmart Plus thing, yeah. So that includes it. Yeah, thank you. I thought there was something to do with it, yeah. So we don't even really have to think about it at all. It's just like... So why did a germ get through again? It's like very little. I'm not sure why it's happening. Like there's none here again. I didn't catch it. Was it once again the phosphorite didn't get loaded in time? I don't know. Germs are getting through a little bit now. Yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, don't go into 3x. It's because it's passing through so quickly now, I think. Before we had a little bit of backed up water. Second. Yeah, it's passing through too quickly, so it doesn't get through fast enough to kill. How many germs it's putting in is the question. Like, it's still almost none, I think. But it is some. Hmm. We could let it back up again and then put the flow rate down after, because it's not like we're in super need. Some of this is still gonna get through, but we can do that for now. I'm gonna need them to come do this, though. A dupe is gonna have to do it. Yeah, so that is what happened there. This might end up causing some problems, but we'll see. Yeah, so we'll let that start backing up again. What you had, yeah, it was like 6 or 7 million or something. So like 23K isn't like awful, but obviously it's more than what we want. So, but we're gonna stop the flow for now. Let it deteriorate, and then we'll turn it back on a low number. It's not like we need the more clean water in there right this second anyway. So. Consuming on average about 300 grams per second. 2,300 in there. Okay. Let's get rid of these now. Irradiate to clean water. I know. That's what I was thinking, actually, as a safe gap. All right, there we go. That's gonna save us a lot on labor. It's also gonna save us a lot on algae and on this off-gas water. In fact, let's go ahead and just make sure we get all those. Already off gas in there, so get those out of there. And then we'll also get rid of these ones. All right. Pea pools, pea ponds, pea puddles all over. That's weird. That's the life we're living. Yeah, this is going to allow us to start looking at those other guys. There's some like geysers we can see in the distance, but we did not have the auction down here without like having suits or something. I'm ordering export all of the pollution. I don't know. You mean the teleporter down here? Yeah, let's just send it through here. It's someone else's problem. No, we have a teleporter we found. Well, we just dump all the slime lung in there. I guess we could manually do those things, I guess. Put all that polluted oxygen. But the thing is, polluted oxygen is still breathable. So that's not great, but it's not carbon dioxide. Okay. The vet that did surgery, the vet office that did surgery on Lyra, sent us a get well soon card for Lyra, and all the staff members at the clinic signed it. Which is nice of them. Especially after us spending so much money there. But it's nice of them. I did not expect that, so that's pretty cool. Our staff wishes your furry friend a speedy recovery. We know they will be feeling better soon. Please call us with any questions regarding their recovery. I'll read off all the names. But I don't want to. Vet does that too, also birthday cards. Ever got that for your dog when their surgery? Pfft, change fits. Yeah, that was nice of them. Okay. For Lyra, howl against the system. So thank you for the get well card. Fucking knee surgery this year, no card. Pfft, jerks. How's the dog doing after the surgery at this stage? Sure is a lot of polluted oxygen. Someone should do something about that. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the dirt somewhere. The dirt's just right in here. Yeah. Alright. Well, now we have a new thing to do. This was like an early game thing that we had over here just as the temporary, and I forgot it existed. So I'm gonna need to at least put this down here for now. I don't think it's gonna actually do much in the way of helping, but it's better than it being here. A new fire. I used to have a row of deodorizers there too, yeah. And they haven't been plugged up since I did the new electricity, so I'm gonna have to do that at least temporarily again, which will help. But then we gotta get a more permanent solution. These are all past time decisions. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the big fun parts of the game myself, but. Are you dealing with blue dirt? I'm dealing with some of it, right? Well, you know. Why don't I do this? Hang on. Well, I still need to clean the air, yeah. We definitely want that compost going. How much of this, yeah, that is where it is. Thanks. I've been brought copium, I believe. Yes, it's purple. Okay. Now this is changing where the pond labors from, but I mean, getting more dirt is good. Dirt good. Dirt good. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put the new mess hall there eventually. But that's eventually. That's a lot of labor, but okay. Okay. Oh, he's fine. Look, it's breathable. They just aren't happy with the breathing that they're doing. loot auction everywhere, so but it's okay. Oh, that's full, yeah. Guess you run into another one of those, you need to dump it more quickly. We'll get some of those up. Is that because of the copium drink as well? Yeah. Well, it works in 2 ways. Copium sure is good, actually. Okay. Question, what kind of civilization would unnecessarily pollute their own air? Are they stupid? I can't imagine a civilization that would do such a thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Science fiction, though, you know. So we can cut it a break because it's science fiction. It's not realistic at all. Let's make a CO2 pit from this to drop down to these skimmers. That right there should be enough, in fact. Okay. Germs actually this thing aside from like heat. Yeah. So if I set this like really low, how low? I don't know. Higher than that. Well, they have to come set it. Let's see what that looks like. Hard to contain, but not immediately deadly in most cases. Yeah, when the game first came out, there were the germs seem to be more of a big problem here now. Or germs and like slime lung, I guess I should say. Slime lung specifically. That one's not too bad anymore. We'll leave it on that. We'll see if we hear anything. Yeah, like we're not at the 10 kilos a second for the game. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I definitely remember a long time ago, like having to look at the overlay and be like, all right, do not, yeah, slime lung there. We can't go that way until we have suits, sort of thing. And now it's like, let's have him run through a field of wheezewort. Good to go. And now we got the chlorine. The chlorine has finally come to roost. Okay, let's vent this stuff around. So, gas from this will come in here. Gonna go out. The gas that we want will follow this up to this tank. Carbon dioxide's getting deleted pretty quick, yeah. And only 2 of those. Pretty quick. Very quickly, actually. So I actually think if our power and oxygen and everything is okay, temperature's looking good, our water's looking good, I think maybe we should figure out better food next. And then with better food, we can then, like, maybe some more automation, better food. And then we could actually get a couple more dupes, maybe like, eventually 3 more. Bombs all seem tame for the next steps. Yeah, I think that's gonna do. Food. So, like, if we look at our food right now, it's mainly muck root that we found around and lice loaf. So I think we're gonna try to figure out some Haku stuff. The juicer? What juicer? As far as food goes? Spice grinder. Oh yeah. Okay, so this we want chlorine gas. Check this out. Okay. Oh, right, the juicy pond. Yeah, that could be one of them too, right? Because we'll need extra food to feed them. Yeah, yeah, the juicer. Yes. That'll be a fun project. I actually do want to play this some more, I gotta tell you. We seem to play it over the weekend, but I have RimWorld charity runs to finish, so we'll come back to it. It's been a lot of fun, like, having to figure things back out and figure things out wrong in not the good ways, like not the best ways, so it's been fun. Fun so far. Feet. Soggy feet. Alright, so the CO2. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let me check. Fires in the P tank by you. No response yet, so I'll open it again in a little bit. What time is it? Yeah. Okay. Yes, the sponsor. It's a game that I've seen and known about. It's not like a mobile game or anything like that either. And they reached out and asked me if I wanted to try it. And I was like, I can't right now. I have too much. I might have a few sponsored hour available or something, but that's about it. And they're like, okay. So, like, all right, I'll do it. If you guys are fine with it, I'll do it for a few hours at the end of a stream one day this week. And they didn't tell me until like Wednesday. They're like, can you do it before Friday, the end of Friday? And so I responded and I was like, well, I mean, I can, but it'd be better if I could do it like next Monday or Tuesday because of my schedule. They haven't responded, so we'll see. I don't think you would guess what it is. I'd be surprised if you do. It's a game though, not a mobile game. The horse girl game, no. Resurgence of Nair. Nair, like is that like the liquid cream, whatever that melts your hair off? Hair remover from like 85, yeah. Raid Shadow Legends? No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. Depends, it's a game. War Thunder? No. We selling timeshares? Not date everything? No. No, it's not. I'll see if they get back to me first. If someone guessed it, would I let you know? Yes. Our extended warranty game. Depends. Someday. That'd be a great sponsor when I'm like 70. Or when I'm 40. I'm not sure. We'll see. See how things are holding up, you know. Star Citizen? It is not Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got this liquid lock on accident, so we can make that into a vacuum. Is there any reason for me to make a vacuum down there? I don't know. Leave it there. Get you adding problems? If you're going to fight incontinence, what would you wear? It depends. Am I that time? I don't know. Inflation, everything. I'll have to ask for like 50 grand or something. How's it going, I be cooking? Good, I be cooking. That you do, my friend. That you do. You be cooking. All right. So the bad oxygen is getting fixed. We're getting lots of extra dirt, tons of extra dirt now. The chlorine is getting pumped away. Streaming with no interruptions. What do you mean? The sponsor thing? Everyone loves barbecue? Say so. Wow, those two skimmers are doing work. Animations are so good. Yeah, they are. Like everything is animated really nicely. Really love the style. Yeah, we are ripping through that carbon. Crazy. That chlorine I let in. We're getting rid of that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to start thinking about is better food and more automated food. I can also go back to getting some research done. That would be good. So let's do 20 of these. Let's look at some Paku here so we can think of something. Paku. Tropical Paku. They like it hot. Typical lifespan is 25 cycles. A room has less than 8 cells or space for each critter. I'm not gonna do the like. I know there was a way before to like just farm the wild ones. You didn't have to feed them. So I think they would like if wild ones are in like the right conditions, they would like lay an egg before they died, and then I don't know if it's still the same way. Oh, they nerfed it anyway. Oh, okay. They used to always like lay an egg before they died, and so you could just get tons of them in a wild basin or whatever of liquid, and then they would just become fillets eventually, but they would replace themselves. So basically, it's pretty much what I'm already doing down there. Yeah. Let's see. Paku fillet on the grill for cooked seafood. All right, what the crap is goldfish? Every organism in the known universe finds the Paku extremely delicious. It's like the cold version. Okay. Out of room. There's 1,000. Eats algae. Beans. Eats seeds. Okay. Okay. So they eat more than algae now. I swear they... Am I remembering wrong too? Did Paku all like used to only eat algae or something? I feel like that was feel like I remember trying to limit, like, only feed them enough algae to where they weren't, like, straight up dying, but I don't know. There's some, like, whispers in my brain of algae something. I don't remember. T for Rimworld. So yeah, they didn't always eat seeds. Okay. As long as you can remember. How long can you remember? They changed it so that they could eat seeds. Yeah, okay, so I am remembering right. Okay. Not sure how I want to do this one. I think we'll need to do a new place. I don't think doing it where we are here would be good. Especially if we want, I mean, we kind of could, though. It would take more, like, sweepers, I guess. But we could kind of do it. I mean, we're going to be maintaining this water forever. Wouldn't be a ton of them or anything. Okay, looking for food, wild, satisfied. Yeah, that's what's been going on here this whole time. So let's look at the sweeper range again. So we could grab everything in here with 2 sweepers as long as it didn't fill up more than that line up there. Okay. Those ones down there too. And then we can use the sensors. I don't remember how to do that either. Something weird with the sensors. Let's look. What do we got? Critter trap. Capture the living critter for transport. Only duplicates with the critter ranching 1 skill can arm this trap. It's reusable. Sends a green signal or red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in a room. Right. Critter fountain. Dispenses brachyne to a wide variety of critters. Airborne critter condo. Hanging respite area for adult puffs, gassy moos, and shine bugs. We have the fish feeder. Automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Okay. Continuously as food is consumed. Cracks and traps, swimming paku, only duplicates with the critter ranching skill. Okay. Battle critter eggs, no cooking ingredient. Supposed to be doing that. There's something with like doors and everything else. I don't remember at all. So I guess we'll just set up a basic thing. We could also divide this tank with. I don't know. It says they need 8 tiles per creature. But we can do something else. Wild wellness plus 5 per cycle, critter metabolism minus 75, scale growth minus 75%. Looking for food. Okay. Let's look at our seed. I mean, we should have a lot of mealwood seeds, right? We have 1,300. This row is empty. Yeah, that's as low as we let it get. Yeah, that's fine. Coal. We got some more. Air shut off. Your engine automatically turns solid material transfer on or off. Conveyor receptacle. Unload solid material from a conveyor rail. Next to an automation grid to automatically turn material transfer off when the specified amount has passed through. Okay. More rocketry stuff. Alright, let's take a look here. Food. What's next on here? Devise new seed subspecies. Gas range, dehydrator, and rehydrator. Okay. Go clean dirty water basins. Be interesting over time. Yeah. I mean, we the CO2 is also giving us some more of it now, right? But it seems to be okay at the moment, at least with how many things we have going on that use it. It's not crazy or anything. Also, I am gonna go ahead and go in and get the airflow tile. Got a couple of these. How'd I get hurt this time? E-Pants is also hurt. What the crap? What happened to you guys? Moderate wounds. I wish it would tell you from what in here. What the crap are you doing? You're just shoving a thermometer into E-Pants over and over? Well, you know what? We did turn the manual rad bolt generator on again, and then it happened. Their social fight. Does it show anywhere, like, why they got hurt? I think it actually shows, right? In the log. Top rectal thermometers work. You just keep shoving it in until they're better. I'm going, oh, yeah. That. Okay, let them get those done. Oh, they're already working on it. It's fine. Chance again. More gas exposure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it just said they were wounded. I'm not sure. I'm also slightly wounded, but... damage, probably that. Yeah, it's every time I've turned it on, and I'm the researcher, and they're the ones working on it, so I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Almost certain. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna use this place, and then it'll be like, I don't know, it'll we can screw around with it and see what we can get out of it, basically. But... all right, food. So we're gonna need a critter or a fish feeder. We don't know what level this water is gonna get kept at. That's the problem with this, with not having it its own place, is that this water is gonna go up and down over time. So we don't know how many fish we can maintain here. Don't know like exactly where to put the feeder. We need multiple sweepers, so we might want to think about putting it over here somewhere. Can I add more dirty water to the loop? Yeah, we could. There's a lot down here that we can get. I could also allow them to start washing their hands if I wanted, but I don't think it needs to do it right now. Man, look how nasty it is. Should you make sure to pick up this game again with no guides? Yeah, it's been fun doing it that way. I've liked it so far. And we've solved some things, and definitely not the best way or right way, but we have solved a lot of things. It's been cool. You can add multiple feeders at different height. Yeah, that is true. could also just go ahead and get it started. We could always move them. Like, we can get it started with what water we have now, and then we can make dedicated tanks. Still no deaths. Yeah. Still no deaths. Okay. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's nice to have like a permanent water stream there for the fish though, so no matter what, it's just like never have to worry about it again. But either way, we can get some of this going and go from there, right? No reason to wait, so I can get that out. Can you reach that from there? I think so, but I'll put that there just in case. Let's eat you. Speaking of eating them, I need to put this down finally. Wait, did I do that already? Also turn this back on for plastic now that we don't need that extra labor. Go blindly, let's here's the game. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, no worries. Go install this game, restart your colony, and watch these streams. Eats time. I'm playing over 7 hours, 7.5 hours today. Crazy. All right. So we're gonna go with wood seed. That eats. About the subathon than your normal streaming schedule. I usually only stream Wednesday, at most Wednesday through Sunday. I usually only stream 5 days a week on average throughout the year, sometimes 4. And I also don't like eat breakfast on stream or stream this late. I usually end my streams probably around right now, sometimes earlier. So I think on average, I usually stream 5 days a week for about 10 hours. Now I'm streaming 7 days a week for like 13 or 14 hours. Pretty much I'm just on the stream anytime I'm awake, and I can physically be on here, even if I have to like do other work on the stream and eat on the stream and stuff. It's a lot more hours. Going from like actual on stream time, going from like 50 hours a week to like, you know, like 90 hours a week. How's y'all? It's okay. I have to go Monday morning before the stream to get the next step of the work done. I'm not looking forward to that. And then I'll be getting on here after that Monday, drugged up, numbed up. I might not be talking very much. I'm not sure what we're gonna play. Probably do another one of those like indie things like Nine Kings. But hey, maybe I play this. Don't know. We'll see. Yay, narcotics. Drugs. And they're still very small amount. There is still some chlorine going in there. Monday mime stream. Might be close to it. What's going on here? Body temperature. Wait, really? Wow, look at that. What a problem to have. We have made it cold. Okay, let's uproot that. First time we had that problem in this run so far. It's a nice problem to have. Kinda. Better than overheating. Yeah, the insane thing is it's just because I put the deep freezer kitchen over there. Like that's just like chilling that entire side of the base. Kind of cool. Literally cool. Comes the heat? No, that was the cold. There comes the cold. That's what I was thinking at first too. I was like, man, is it too hot there? Nope. This. Okay. Well, soon we should be cooking more on this too, which will help. Okay. Heat of a meal wood. Yeah. Why is it in here? Okay, let's temporarily get rid of these. We don't really. The only thing we need to pump water for now, I believe, is the water cooler. Can we replace that with something that doesn't need anything manually done? Party line phone. Jukebox. $120 watts. 960. Party line phone, huh? Recreational building. That's okay. The base is full of dry clean water and heat. That's yeah, that's kind of nice too. Could run it by there to get some of that. Like open that up if we really wanted, but yeah, we got lots of options. It's nice. I mean, we can make more of these little setups if it really. I don't think the thermal regulator is as it's not as like efficient as the aqua one. I remember that. Well, I mean, I guess obviously air isn't as efficient as water when it comes to temperature stuff in general, but anyway, yeah, we got some options for sure. So let's get rid of these and let's get this set up a little bit better. 8 from feeder. Okay. The game's probably haven't tried Mind Over Magic, so I have heard of it, yeah, but I have not had time to try it out. By feeding the fish, I'm starting to feed the fish now, yeah. Yep. I'm just doing it straight in here for now. So that one's there to kill germs. These are there to kill germs. This one's there to kill germs. That one's up there to kill germs. Okay. Thalric, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Thalric. Very much appreciated. A baker's dozen of months, some might say. Let's look. Yeah, that's gonna go to water. It leaves a 1 tile gap. We could make 2 of these. We're gonna just divide the center. Whatever. Let's take a look at what it looks. What it's seeming like here. That also reaches the fish feeder. Effortless power. Gonna farm, eat fish, yes. Just gonna do a little bit here, and then we'll get a more dedicated one at some point, hopefully. Work underwater? I think so. Oh, you mean the sweeper bot? I don't know. That didn't exist before. Yeah, not sure. Also have that mainly. We won't worry about that one yet. They can bring the feed to the feeder for now, but something to think about. Cold in there as well. Food poisoning, just a little bit. There's none coming through there anymore, but fish are food, not friends. It's better to make dirty water to a loop for fresh or to dump in a container. House dirty water to a loop for fresh or to in this I don't know. I guess making it into fresh water is usually better. I think depends on what you're using it for, I suppose, right? Can be used for like irrigation and some other purposes too. You could always if you got this, you could always go in here and see what all it can be used for. So I mean, get dirt out of it if you want to go heat it up somewhere, heat it into steam and then collect the dirt. But make fertilizer with it, grow plants. Saturn critter trap. I think it's usually good to turn it back into water. Turn fresh unless you're turning it to steam first. Yeah, there are ways to get rid of the germs. I'm doing it through radiation. You can do it through chlorine, you can do it through steam, yeah. The sieves basically are separating the pollutants but not the germs. And then we're using the radiation to get rid of the germs. You can use chlorine. If you turn it into steam, I guess you get it's separated and the germs killed, so it's like a big, it does like all of it at once, but that might be a little bit harder or more complex to do, I guess. For some reason that just happened to land there. The water limiter is working for germs, yeah, and if this starts getting lower, we can always turn it up a little bit and see where the break point is on it. Yeah. Okay. So I don't remember exactly how the critter sensor works, and we can always just delete it, but I'm gonna check it out. Oh, that's over here. Yeah. And there's also, I don't remember how to do it. Doesn't matter. All right, critter sensor. So let's. I'm just gonna put one in here so I can see, remember what the crap, how this works. What it detects. Because the radiation doesn't mutate the germs into super germs, it might give it enough cycles. No, thankfully not. Decided to do a low dupe count run. Now the game hands you amazing super dupe. Is green signal or red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in the room? Okay. Current count is 15. So I'm not sure if it will tell me where And here we have to calculate the crowding. So it says 8 tiles per fish. If we keep the water line here, yeah, this is another thing that it's gonna be hard to set this up because this is an active water exchange. So we definitely need to make a dedicated one. We can go ahead and start breeding and taming the Paku in here, and we need to make a dedicated tank for them. But this will be like a start. We can get their numbers increasing in here while we're doing it. Yeah, but yeah, the problem is like we're not always gonna have that many tiles in here. It's gonna go up and down. So we'll make a dedicated tank, and then what we'll do is we'll have, when there's a certain number, I forget how you catch them. Yeah, I don't remember what item was used for that. Hang on. I don't think it was this. Curious though. I'm gonna put this in here and see what it looks like. Looks kind of neat. So, and I can look at it while it's built. I know I can look at all the stats without building it. My dupes are like, yeah, we'll do it. Nah, you guys will be okay. Weighty arm. Distracts and traps. Swimming Paku. Only do against with the critter rancher skill. Okay, and you trash fish will automatically bag for transport. Counts as operation. Okay. And then there's also no automation to this. No, there is. Poor fish. So like, let's screw around with some stuff here. Got him on the first try. First cast. So send green signal if hang on, I'll check this. Feel so stressed about the fish. Yeah, I've never seen that. That's pretty cool. That item. You don't need it, I guess, for this kind of stuff, but that's cool. There's small bladder. Do you also small bladder and crier? I don't think I'm ready to torture them yet, though. You're lucky for now. Find a new one like you later. In rural guest quests don't auto romance, right? Or quest guests, like either way. No, they will. Yeah, it's actually really friggin' frustrating because you'll have you'll have like a high mate that'll latch onto someone. Dupe torture? Yeah, they will romance. Yep. You just got a high mate guest. Oh, it's awful because there's no way to really there's no way outside of dev mode to fix it if it happens. But sometimes you'll have a high mate latch on and you know use their connection or whatever. Onto one of your pawns, and then they'll just like peace out. Like, all right, see ya, and you'll never see them again. You got a female high mate with all male colonists. I would either get rid of them or, I mean, don't. If it does happen, you can always use dev mode unless you're against it. But you can use dev mode and just get rid of the connection. But yeah, it's a real friggin' pain because they'll just. Set them at the edge of the map. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. But if they do link up with someone, because they will, and they become a world pawn, you'll probably never see them again. So, frustrating. Send a green signal above 0. Above. You could do if critters are above like 10, this automatically captures it. I wonder if this can be... Wait, can sweepers pull like critters? Like from this, I mean? How do you do the fillets? Save this, have a disposable male slave. Just force the bond onto the slave. There you go. Aku egg. We're trying to think of a interesting use for the fish trap automation. We could have it trap them. I wonder if they'll die in that. I mean, that's a very expensive way to do the trap that just auto kills them. Maybe. Wait, this had another automation thing too, huh? Sends a green signal when a critter has been trapped. Otherwise, sends a red signal. But is there anything that can transport a living critter aside from a dupe? I don't see anything in here, right? You wish second bonding would weaken if they're apart for a very long time. That would be nice. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah. That'd be an easier way to deal with, or for them to, I would think it'd be an easier way for them to deal with it rather than make it so guests just never use the psychic bond. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying. I can't think of a great way to use the automation unless there's something that can get them. Can't kill guests. You can kill guests. Yeah, that's why I went and checked that. Yeah, it doesn't look like this. The conveyors can have it because I mean it can have the eggs, so obviously we can automate the eggs into a place for them to hatch and die, which is, you know, one of the I think that's one of the old strategies, right? But yeah, I don't see anything with that, just the critters. If you inserted a new xenogene in the German of visitors, yes. Obviously, you can't put these critters in storage. Yeah. So yeah, I can't think of a great way to do that. So I guess that's fine. It was an interesting thing to see. Yeah, I guess we'll just conveyor eggs at some point. You want to set that up in here? Now, again, we'll do that when we have a set tank for all this. So let's get rid of this for now. Automation. In fact, so I changed my mind with these. We'll just go ahead and get these out too. All right, I gotta decide where I'm gonna put these. Fish diet, yeah. But they can breed in here for now. We could actually go ahead and catch some more down here too. Speaking of, fish release. Is the exploit we're fixing or firing toxic gas Grenades at visitors considered non-hostile act patch? No, that still works. Yeah, you can down visitors with tox grenades and tox gas launchers, and they don't consider it hostile. Yeah. I'm gonna catch those ones. Yeah, all those. Your green before, did the clean water come from experiments? Yeah, kinda. Well, yeah, when you were working over here, some of the pipes, yeah. I'm down. And this was actually from some melting incident way up there. Yeah, a combination of experiments and accidents, pretty much. Alright, let's get these ones brought in. Over there, we can grab two. Popped eardrums. Pressure is pretty friggin' high. I didn't even realize the pressure was so crazy. It doesn't seem like... I wonder where that was. It doesn't seem like anything's like super insane. Airplane or mountain? It seems... I guess it's kind of worse though. I don't know, because they pretty upset by it. Beneath the ladders, melting ice from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, and this one was, oh, this one we were literally testing. Yeah, this one wasn't an accident. This one we were dripping water in there to see. And then I did it over here instead. We got above the lavatories. I made a super freezer. A deep freezer. So we have a tile in here that is very cold. It's negative 44 degrees in there. Pressure's fine, otherwise Dupes would get plus 3%. So it's the 2K mark, yeah, okay. So it's mainly up here, top. What temperature is the hydrogen at now? Negative 44, so it's peaked at like 50. Just access the food through the corner? No. So this is the stuff that they don't. It's supposed to go to this. I actually might have this one set too low. I see. I'm gonna have to redo part of that because they're looping it a little bit. It's because the dupes are moving it. That's the problem at the moment. Yes, the dupes are moving it, so I got to fix that. Got destroyed. Go. Yeah, I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. So, all right, let's think about this again. Turn it off. Problem is, I want them to eat from this. let me set something from them to work on while we're doing that. They got plenty of stuff to work on. All right, let's see about this. So this one loads food into here. I could also just make it so we don't... What are the options on cooking here? There's not a do until X. Okay, the new normal or stuff on the floor. It doesn't count it while it's in this loop, so... Alright, let's check what's going on here. Okay, so this one is taking the food from this, putting it in the conveyor, and it's dropping it into the frozen area. This is loading these. So that they don't have to load it to cook. And then it's putting the cooked stuff here. The problem is the dupes are like... I mean, this one doesn't reach here. And this one's only the cooked stuff. So we could just raise the priority on this one, I believe. What's the priority on this one? This one's 7. So we put this one as 8. And let's see this work through. Okay. I think that's good. Right fridge. Well, I need the right fridge or else this doesn't put anything into the conveyor. The right fridge is a way for the dupes to deliver this crap because I don't have it coming in on conveyor. If I had all the other stuff coming in on conveyor, then I don't need this fridge. I need this fridge right now so that they can supply it so that this can move it. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, it's working now. It was just a 1-point priority thing. Yeah. I doubt it's going to happen, but, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I think they can actually hit that one from here, so it's working out. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm starting to work on fish. But yeah, it got fixed by just moving this. So this one was lower priority than this one, which it wasn't supposed to be. So now it's done. Does water near the machine need to be replenished? Nope, it does not. We could probably have put more in there. You can see it's pretty warm, but as long as it doesn't get too warm for the machine. It is made out of copper, but I think it's okay at the moment. I almost enclosed that area in hydrogen, which I guess would have worked a little bit better, but it should be okay right now. All right. Fish. Still 127 hours to get back. I know it's crazy. Crazy. It is lower, yeah. It has been going a little bit lower for a long time. That's why we're gonna work on the fish, yeah. Okay, fish. I don't remember how to automate all the fish stuff, so we're gonna wing it. And the fish are gonna automate the food back over to the kitchen. I can use one of these areas because we shouldn't need this anymore. We got all the chlorine out of there. That's what this was for. This is all temporary to get the chlorine out, so we can get rid of all this crap. Okay. I like to change where the farm is sometimes too, but that can wait. There, thank you. Glad you think so. The pocketfish is often interpreted as possessing a vacant stare. Yeah, we read all that. Aquatic critter. Just water or contaminated water. Contaminated water is polluted water. So I'm pretty sure they would just die in salt water. So, okay. I was like, man, there's salt water right there. Maybe we'll just dump them in salt water, but I think that will kill them. Okay. It's alright. We can, we got plenty of ways to get more water up there, so. Kind of hate that that's a little bit germy. It's so little like, it's so 12,000 per square, but it was a little unfortunate. Okay. Let's get rid of this. And I guess we're gonna redo the farm at some point too, but we'll do the Aku tank here. I don't think there's a bonus for theirs, right? Because it's open. Yeah. Water. There's not a leak in it anymore. Yeah. We already fixed it. Good microbes. Yeah, that's from earlier. There's no more coming into it. It's fixed at the moment. It might run into problems again, but at the moment it is fixed. It's just that's the bit that dripped in a long time ago. Like it's actually going down. It's just going to take a really long time. I mean, I could put we have some of these available, so I could like hasten it by putting these in there. Maybe I will after we get the fish out. We'll see. Maybe before. Fermented water. Good microbes. Good gut bacteria. Well, always worked, as always. The answer is usually radiation. Coal. There it is, getting absolutely destroyed. It's crazy. Just think the game is calling me out for all the germs. Not that much. This is we go through it over time. We don't even need this one, I don't think. Okay. Fish are fine being irradiated. They're fine. Gotta be careful. Cause there's another food thing. I mean, we can always increase that like system over there, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do the Aku like right here. You can always put that door somewhere else or whatever. How many are we gonna do? How big of an area? I guess we just do the tanks to be one sweeper. Power grid layout. Okay, listen, don't be judging. A power grid layout is literally 4 coal generators into 2 transformers into don't put over 2,000 watts of things on the grid right now. Okay. Listen, it's only like cycle 400 almost. You gotta give us time to get more power set up than just coal. Okay. Gotta give us more time. What's my O2 generation? It is these 2 skimmers down here right now. Boy, they have done some real friggin' work too. Real work. Bomb spaghetti. It's amazing. I kind of like it. It's the opposite of drown for fish. I guess it's still suffocation. They suffocate. Oh my god, idleness Wow. Not a while. Okay, so let's take a look. What's the area on these? 9x9 interior. Okay. Thought of having two 1000 watt transformers going to the 2000 wire. Yeah, and it seems to be pretty good as long as the battery's on this side, because then things they literally can't blow a wire, right? Because the line can't have more than 2000 on it because of the two transformers. I figured this out earlier. I'm sure other people have too. But with the battery on this side, you can't have a bunch of crap pulling from the battery. Check email again. This is live. This is live. How is closed captions working so well? Is it working well? Maybe I'm enunciating today. It is live. Yeah, still no reply, so I don't know. I don't have it, so I can't do it tonight anyway. I don't know. Right side transformer is bad. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just means, so from what I understand with how we were playing around this earlier, is a battery will try to deliver all the charge to the things that need it, even if the line will get blown by doing it, right? So if the battery is on this side of it, the battery has like crap loads of charge on it, and a bunch of things need to pull from the battery, then it can blow the line because there's too much power coming through. That's how it works, yeah. But on this side of the line, it literally can't blow it because the line can only take 2000 watts. And these are 1000 watt transformers each onto that same line. Batteries on this side. And the smart batteries are hooked up to the coal so that the coal isn't burning if we don't need them. And then we got, I need to put these down. You guys don't need to be delivered to that. We have that automated. All right, 9x9. Yeah, I could discharge it all at once, yeah. 9x9, we're gonna do it here. We can always change where that door is. We're gonna have to, I guess. That's fine. 9. Here, you guys do this then. 20 more. And I can just set up something to dig on exploration route while we're planning this out, since I'm not doing pause. We'll pause for us. Are we going that yet? Could actually start exploring further down again. Could do that. I don't want to sink the CO2 too far, and I don't have an airlock. Oh, we could go that way. There was another yeah, there's another geyser over there. So I won't even go through that Visiolite, but that's fine. There's still that area too. It's like a big friggin' wall of Visiolite around this. Oh, well. We can just go through this way. I don't want them going all the way down here though, and they will. So oops. Breathable block. We gotta be careful going this far over, but listen for the alerts. that thing with the person inside. He wants more food. CO2 levels are great down here. There's like no more, but this is further down, so. I mean, I could pump that stuff up. We could work our way down there to pump CO2 over here if we really wanted to. It's probably easier to just go towards suits at this stage. Okay. To catch up, run, any restarts or dupe deaths? No deaths, no restarts yet, but stay tuned, I guess. Just doing some dangerous stuff now over there. So 9-9. 9, okay. Okay. Should we destroy the CO2? Quite a bit. Yeah. I am dropping it down, and some of it's coming this way. It's kind of blocked off from there, but might want to open that. Oh, I thought I opened that extra. And I didn't. It'll be fine. Need that there anymore. Need that little lump there anymore. We have that to stop the gas from going that way, the heavier gas. Sneezing about in here. You see? I mean, it might be time to move the Weezword around again. You see? How's the germs in here? First here almost gone. Is it even spreading into this water at all? Have to drop it more. Quite enough root. Delicious slime lung. Church of the Children of Adam. Which part? The entire run? Oh, from Fallout. I have never played Fallout. Unsubscribed. Just never got around to it. All my time was for games was consumed by, there's the goldfish, consumed by Blizzard at that time. For better or worse, they worship radiation. Yes, he hates Fallout. He's chosen never to play it. That's what I said. How do you believe this will get good? Good luck. Thanks. It's Atom. That makes sense. Canceled that. Do we have a place to put these? I might be. Yeah, maybe full on these. More storage, more. True brand said entirely got misheard and misinterpreted by its founder. I don't want to lead a cult. I kind of am a little bit, I guess, but... Too bad the cult is here. Alright. Wow. I'll probably be fine. We don't have to go that much further to check. Chair's running a cult. What do you got, chat? Yeah, they're just full of slime bleach stone. Yeah, I got a few over there. Not full yet, but I got a few. A copper volcano. Alright, well, let's just pretend that doesn't exist and just close that up real good. I should not have dug that deep and that greedily. The others over here. Alright, let's go ahead and close that up. Molten copper at 2200 degrees Celsius. Well, we got infinite copper. Too useful it is copper. That's a thing for future us to think about. Don't need that in my life right now. Someday that might be usable. Someday it should be usable. Grub egg. How'd you get down here? Alright. Got wild critters all over the place. Okay. Back up here we go. Who is it? Innately stylish. Flashlant. Small bladder. Back watches though. Test the default settings like you have. Space out. On the bigger map. Yeah, just default because I haven't played in a really long time, man. So I don't have everything turned up or anything like that. And yeah, spaced out is on, but I did start on the default, so not one of the tiny ones. Oxyfern, yeah. Other, I mean, might as well. I was going to accept just about anything other than, unless there was a good dupe. Dupe sack for dupe or something similar one day. I kind of should send them through the portal. Yeah, here. Kind of weird. People didn't even send you the game. Paul. They left their Discord name, so I don't know. What time is it? I think it's too late to even do it tonight, but yeah, I did email them. I emailed them yesterday. No answer today. No out of office message. I don't know. Hopefully it ends up being okay, but We flashed that so much. The only time it took that dupe messed up so many projects. It's unlimited power through farts. Okay. Why was that still on copy? Okay. So we need to fill this with water. Should be fun. And then, I think I'm just gonna fill it from our tank down there. All those eggs. Could also just bring in the hot water from the hot water geyser. We'll have to cool it. It is pretty cool over there anyway, though. 28. I want dinner. What are we having? The easiest is to bring this up. Oh, just a little bit in there. Also cool, the dirty water. Yes, a little bit, yeah. We could replace that with radiant pipes to cool it a little bit more. It does cool it a little bit. Well, yeah, they cool the air, and the air around the reservoir and the air around the pipes cool the stuff inside, but they're just normal pipes. We could do radiant so the transfer is better. Bucket bowls. I mean, like, whatever you want, or else I'll wait till like 9 again. What do the whack or gnarly plants do aside from just the rad plants? So, I mean, either way, we're gonna have to pump a ways away. Up there. This one's gonna take more initial effort. I think I'll just pull from here. And then we can get this polluted water pumped up into here, I guess. Salt geyser, yeah. Love loaded tater tots with cheddar cheese and bacon bits. Desalinator puts in 5 kilos of water, or salt water. We're in 80 power. Yeah, I don't want to do that at the moment. So I think I'll just pump from down there. Oh, that'll be okay. Then we'll run some more through here anyway. What's the germs like in there now? Very little. Very few germs due to all the radiation. Our pee pit is cleaner than our water pit. So let's go ahead and get this being pumped up there. So get this converted, and then we'll pump that water up after, I guess. Because we want all this water over time anyway. It'd be nice to get this all combined in the same pit. We already have a ladder here. Do we already have a slime lung killer on the way through? No, not exactly. We can get one. Be careful, because it's gonna drop the CO2 down through here. Inclusion box is going pretty well. Any reason? Maybe it's just the prehistoric pack start. I believe Mod Wife would like those. I know she would like them. Yeah, she just told me. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If there's a restart, yeah. I believe you are right. I believe she would like them. Like what? Prehistoric packed dinosaurs? If you're not feeling like making anything, by the way, I'm fine with oven stuff. It's up to you. I don't mind either way. Won't be upset. Pee pants, you're hurting again? Oh my god. And there again. No, I'm just saying, I don't, those both sound good to me, but I don't care. You weren't doing any capitalization, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well. It's, I don't mean that in a negative way, but you know, sometimes it means these things. You made the Discord chili, it was fantastic. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. One of our go-tos. Did you do any editing to it? Just exact recipe. Speaking of editing recipes, you guys have seen those things. I should look at some of those on the stream during like breakfast or time or something after we're done, where people will leave negative reviews on like recipes and recipe things, and their substitutions are like really bad. Like it's awful things like, oh my god, what the crap, why did you do this? I didn't have eggs. Yeah. Exactly. Used Frank's hot sauce. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was good. That was really good. That especially that first night cooking all day. Mod wife, are we gonna have chili again? I think you just ordered groceries. He's added second day. Yeah. Didn't have eggs. Yeah, those reviews are crazy. I replaced this carrot in the carrot cake with kale because I'm worried about sugar. I think it's really dry and tasteless. 1 star. Play Ratopia. I haven't played Ratopia, but I played its predecessor, Retropolis. Oh, wait. Which one did I play? I played the one that was a side... it was a deck building... Now I got their names mixed up. A deck building tower defense colony manager that was side to side or whatever. I haven't played the one that's more like this. It's a colony sim. That's your weekly list. We didn't need to use the other groceries. Had done a small order of cat food and stuff. Probably be happy to get more chili. Ah, and there's always next week. I feel like I have to use... Well... Yeah, I have... Unfortunately, I feel like I have to use the big cable right now because that's what everything is. And if I put a small cable in there, it's going to get destroyed. But, hey, we'll get return on our investment, so it's okay, probably. Lentil beans, speak of chili, don't have as much time. Watch these past couple months. Enjoy some little bits of the streams when you pop in. Hey, thank you, Bean. Thank you for watching when you can. And for the resale, I appreciate it. A copper volcano can give you some more copper. I mean, we have copper to turn in this actually. I just copied, I guess. You bean. Yes, that copper volcano could supply us with copper for the rest of our lives. Which would be perhaps very short. Is this still... right. Nah, we need to turn that off. Turn that off. Oops. Windows off. 6 people. It's getting crowded. I know. Wish you had Copper Volcano IRL. What'd you do with it? Make bank, I guess. Throw a man to a volcano to be warm for the rest of his life. That's true. Exactly, yeah, make bank. Funny. Copper is expensive, yeah. Although if a copper volcano was discovered in real life, the price of copper might fall dramatically if if you got there was a way to utilize it. It's like you see those things sometime where it's like, oh, there's this very rare resource on Earth, like gold or something, you know, or whatever. And it's like, oh, well, it turns out there's this space object, this asteroid out there, and with our sensors, we've determined that it's worth whatever, hundreds of quadrillions of dollars of rare metals. It's just like sailing on by. But our guards of copper. Copper volcano in this colony? Yeah, I found one. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The copper has you assassinated, steals for themselves. Also possible. To make sure that was the right spot. Hire off-duty coppers to guard your copper. Yes. Function included. You always get overwhelmed when you start to play it. It's a little bit embarrassing being in stim. It's too overwhelmed by the game having chemistry in it. I don't even know why. There's nothing wrong with that, and not, you know, just like any game does it. Not every game has to be for everyone, so I'm not saying it's not for you, but you know, but if you just don't like it, you just don't like it. You know, there's some games that I should like that I don't. But I will tell you that my biggest breakthrough in the game when I was newer to it, and even like when I'm renewed to it now because I don't remember very much of it, was having very low dupe count. Like, be very specific with the first 3 that you get what you think is really good. You can, apparently there's a mod to make sure the starting 3 are exactly what you want if you don't feel like rolling for it. And then stay very low dupe count, because everything gets done more slowly, but you have a lot more time, even with pause, to think about things. And before systems go really badly, you need like so little power, oxygen, food, water, etc., that you could explore and do things and set up things, albeit more slowly, but you're not really on a very short timer. So I feel like that takes alleviates a lot of the stress. And then I kind of like, my favorite part is like screwing around and trying to figure out things that work, even if they're not great or not optimal or whatever. Just screwing around with it and then like dealing with the consequences or whatnot. But if you don't like that portion of it and you still like the rest of the game, there are people that have mathed and tested everything that you can test in this game out, and there are literal blueprints out there where it's like you don't even have to think if that's how you like to play. You just friggin' find it and you just put it in. And maybe you can use a combination of the two where you try it first. Does it work? Go grab something, use it, and then try to understand how it works or something. But yeah. That would be my very long-winded way of saying, do whatever the game's fun for you. If it's not fun, maybe it's just not for you, and that's okay too. See if the credits in Silksong, not going to spoil anything overall. Had a great time. Looking forward to seeing you play it. Oh, nice. I love using the infinite gas liquid storage cheese. That's really fine. It's fair. Managed to learn about RimWorld, and that's overwhelming game to come into blind. It's a very different kind of difficulty than RimWorld. Very different kind of game, but yeah, nothing to be ashamed about. I know there are people that know the best way to do things that are here today that have been like pulling out their hair, but that's okay. They'll grow back. They're not pulling out my hair. I'm good. So much liquid in one of your storages, it crashed the game. Oh yeah. What hair? Pulling on their own ears. Those will grow back too. What's up, Pea Pants? This is the most stressed I've seen you in a long time. Wet, hungry, and bad lungs. Yeah, well, that's because we were working down here in the swamp. Starvation. We have eaten all of our cooked food, I think. Yes, we have. And I think I know what has happened, and I don't know where they are. Not reach food. Yeah. Oh, it's... First off, the seafood's not in there because it doesn't show you the seafood in here until you've had some. So that's one bad thing. So let me go through this. I think that's how it works, though. That'll help a little bit. We could also put, like, the muck root in there if we want. Because we don't have a lot of prepared food at all. I gotta make sure... Yeah, okay, that's big. Yeah, I was cooking the frost bun things earlier, but I turned it back off because they were going, like, really far out and getting upset. They are getting more upset than they are starving. Seafood, meal lice, muckroot. Yeah, so we have some meal lice. Problem is, I'm not sure why it would be anywhere else. There's probably a wooden storage somewhere that's incorrect. Oh, that's what's going on. I never replaced those when we redid the tank. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering why he wasn't just making those for now. Something in the game constantly beeping. Not that I hear. That's happening when people are starving. It's a game thing, yeah. Something else? There might be. I don't know, there's so many things that I could be zooming in on that might do it, so. That one also. There we go, get that back up. I'm not sure which of these sounds you're hearing. Could be anything. Changing the time. Sounds more musical than beepy, but never said about. This way, I just want to make sure it's not a battery dying somewhere. Oh, okay. I haven't heard anything that would say is a beep, so I don't know. Fish. Okay. Do I want to dig into those and dump the water down? Do I want to... Yeah, I think I will do that. I'm not going to like it, but... Yeah, I'll just set up new ones in these. Yeah, fine. Give me in the basement. I wish we had a basement. Never asked me to care for the fish. There is a method I want to try sometime. I think it's called like Walstat. Walstadt, I think. Method of aquariums. And they pretty much... It's like an easy way to make a aquarium that's in like this homeostasis state. It doesn't require like heaters or filters or water changes or anything like that. And it's really cool if you look it up. There's a lot, they're all, of course, extremely heavily planted, but it looks more like an actual little environment. Not like the ones that are like manicured to look like environments with all the super bright mosses and stuff, but looks more like a real environment, I guess you'd say. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. But anyway, those are really cool. I want to try setting one of those up someday. We've had quite a few aquariums and real planted aquariums and stuff, but I've never tried that method. And there's like a whole book about how to do it and stuff. Apparently people have been doing that for, I guess, forever, but I think the book is like pretty old. It's Walstat method. Walstat. I believe that's starting to get built back up. We definitely want to get this moved sooner than later. This was 9x9, so this should fit perfectly. Okay. I have a lot of tanks with critters and plants. Yeah. We don't have time to tend to it too much anymore. We had a really big tank in Arizona where we moved that was completely planted, and we mainly had tons of small schooling fish because it looked cooler to have actual, you know, schools in there of it. I think it was a 100-gallon tank. We got it for free too, and we just had to clean it out, and I guess it's not too surprising. But they also gave away like the stand and helped deliver it and everything else. It's crazy. A dozen fancy guppies. We need to dump the water in there. It's gonna take a while to get the water built up, so sooner the better. That started. We can just siphon off from this one, but I don't want to get this too shallow. So small pond with 7 fish, but now I have like 30 and some babies. Throws in a 50-gallon tank. Tetras and guppies are great. Yeah, it was really large. Yeah, they had kept a single catfish in that tank for, they said, like 15 years. It was pretty awful. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you could consider it all awful, but it was like you couldn't even see in the tank. They didn't really care for it, and just like threw it in a tank and left it there or something. Like, yeah, throw food in there every now and then. It's like, but they were moving, and they're like, can't take this with us. It was basically the entire end wall of their like trailer. Muck roots. Free food. Kind of what catfish like. Yeah, but this was like it had grown as big as it could grow for its environment. This thing was probably like 2.5 feet long in a, maybe longer. It's just a 100-gallon tank by itself for forever. Big fish in a little tank. Nature's nutrient paste. Yeah, I am gonna just siphon this off the top only. As much as it kind of sucks to do. don't want to lose too much of this water. Or like, I don't want to run it. I don't think we will. We have so much coming in, but... How big 100-gallon tank is? It's really big. Yeah, it was huge. I think I have some pictures somewhere. There's a picture of me laying across the top of it, and it's almost as long as I am. I'm 6'1", and I'm like reaching all the way down to the bottom to plant some plants. It was really large. Gallons, that's 100 jugs of milk. That's right, it's a 100 jug tank. That one's not being used anymore. We could retrofit that. We just have to turn that other one, I believe. In, out, deconstruct that one. In, out. Okay, so that one should connect to that now. This goes up, and we want it to dump there. So we get to here, we go over to this, and then destroy the liquid pipes above this, so I don't run it the wrong way or something. Okay. Let's see. Have I ever owned a snake? I haven't owned like a pet snake. When I was a little kid, I would occasionally catch like little corn snakes and garter snakes and stuff. I do remember one time I caught a garter snake and put it in like I was really little. I put it in like a mason jar, canning jar or something. And I put holes in the lid and I put it in my room and went to sleep. And the next morning the snake wasn't in there. I was like, I'm not gonna tell my mom about this. And a Honduran milk snake. It's pretty cool. Before, it's gonna be for raising fish. Fill it up with fish. Yeah, I don't think my mom released it, no. Probably not. I would be surprised. Alright, let's check this out. A similar scenario. Wait, Mom had put the steak back outside. Hey, maybe she didn't, never told me. I didn't think she knew about it, but... You've done this, how do you win? It can be a very sandboxy game, like RimWorld, but I guess there are multiple endings, so... I don't know what all they are, even. So very similar to RimWorld that way. Okay. So, work on some other stuff. Hungry. He's working on food, kinda. Hey, we got some sages. What do we mean hungry? There's lots of food right here. Great plan, problem we're solving. Working. I had to fix some other stuff and I had to fix a problem with the food. I'm now pumping some more polluted water up here to get it cleaned. I'm starting to get some of the... Oh, I want to plant these. Oh, one sec. I'm starting to work on getting the fish moved up. Still fish again now. Make sure that water coming up is clean. Okay. All right, let's get the power brought into this. Oh, I thought I deleted the ladder. I don't know why. I literally thought I did that before I put my screen back up here. Okay. Fine. It's a walkable tile. Cook fish back into them in a tank of water and then heating up the water. I don't think you can actually cook them that way. For the future fish tank, this one, the higher one. Yeah, the higher one is for the fish tank. This one is for the oxygen, and this one is for the bathrooms. I could share these ones now, actually, but okay, we can always retrofit if we need to. It's not like the bathroom ones need to run very often at all. So, all right, let's copy these settings to this one. Filling is what you mentioned. Oh yeah, this one is going, yeah. This one is the fish place. Right above the food kitchen. The indestructible ladder. Okay, I probably need to at some point as well. Not yet. Time remaining. Okay. So the fish food is ready up here. Got a new print. What do you got? Pufflet. They produce slime, which is not... I mean, it's kind of useful in some processes here, but... Oh, and I'll just let it fly around. It'll be fine. Look at that little idiot. There you go. It's like a Simpsons animal. Like the fish with all the eyes. All exhausted. There are never any problems. Yeah. Well, future problems. Okay. Got all those. Not enough water. Holding not submerged. Yeah, it will be eventually. What do puffs produce? They produce slime, I believe, right? I never had one of the prince ones or whatever. They also do, or puffs. Yeah, they produce slime and meat. They turn polluted oxygen into slime and meat. Puffed prints, yeah, I never had these. They existed, but I never had them. Oh, the puffed prints can eat chlorine gas to make bleach stone. Eat oxygen to make oxalite. Interesting. What is that? That didn't exist. The squeaky puffed. What the crap? Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of bleach stone with each breath. Those ones only create bleach stone. Oh my god, dense puff? What? You want one? Excrete condensed oxalites. Return oxygen into slightly less oxygen. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they added more of those puff types. Pretty potato shots. Okay. I guess I know which thing you chose then. Check on mineral water reserves. Come on. Here you bought 9 Kings after watching you play it. Nice. It wasn't a sponsor or anything like that. Have you been enjoying it? That's more what I hope. If anyone ends up buying something because I was playing it or they thought it looked nice, they end up enjoying it. But okay, so when this is full, let's go ahead and think about this. We're gonna want a critter sensor. Critter sensor. That in the water next to this. Slime comes, super useful. Yeah, it is interesting. Good the variety, never heard of 9 Kings or Oxygen Clue before. Now both on the wish list. This game is much more time deleting the 9 Kings, whether that's a blessing or a good thing or a bad thing, but it's been fun. Automation. Okay, so again, I don't know. I know there's specific ways to do lots of these things. There's something about like locked doors and held open doors and some other logics or something. I don't remember any of that. So we're just winging it and making a worse version. But if it works, I mean, it works. All right. So I'm going to put this onto here. The 9 Kings, you streamed it earlier. Well, yeah, teach on then. How many hours you got in it so far? 9 Kings is fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It can eat time, but I don't know. Actually, not included is one of those few games for me where it really feels crazy how much time has passed when I look. Birthday eggs Benedict croissant. Oh, that sounds good. Egg Benedict, it's super good. It's your birthday? Oh my god, another September baby. They're everywhere. I say another like I'm one. I'm not. But happy birthday, Squirmy. Puffed princess in a tower for long enough. Puffed prince might show up. Spanish, you find this game in comparison to be a more chill game? I find this to be a more chill game, man. 20-ish, you also work normal showers? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's not... I was just curious. So, we're not going to be able to fit a ton of fish in here. That's okay. Should have made this larger. I mean, I can make it a double. Move our farm at some point. So we'll be able to fit like 9 fish in here. There's so many September babies. So many. Wonder why that is. Don't tell me. 81 tiles. 9 times 9. So yeah. 10. We'll be able to fit 10 fish. And then if we need to expand, we can just get another one for another 10. I think that's good. Why isn't it 11 by 11? Question. Count backwards 9 months. Yeah, I know. Wait. Sorry, are your... We're getting in weird territory. Are your parents Australian as well? Squirmy, where were you conceived? No, don't answer these questions. You guys a September baby? Yeah. Or, yes. You'll see where you ranch carnivorous fish. Eat the paku. So send green signal if above 10. Count critters only. Okay, I think that'll do okay. Okay. Now I might have to redo something. Let me double check. I don't remember if this can be... Can you work submerged? It says I can place you there. Let's see what it says if I build you. I saw you. You were almost there. Holy frost buns. 84,000 calories of frost buns. I can use a frost bun. Wait, what are they? Yeah, let's take a look at these. Frost bun burger. That's what I want. A simple bun baked from sleet wheat grain. Each bite leaves a mild cooling sensation in one's mouth, even when the bun itself is warm. Actually, on second thought, I don't want that. It's like a roll, but you get the sensation of like mint. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Yeah, so it can work underwater. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pass. Do you want to feel like you've brushed your teeth after you eat a roll? Yep. Can't say I've ever thought I wanted to do that. Okay, let's make this. Get rid of this. How's water going down there? It's fine. All good. Getting more there. Nice. Nice. How are you doing on the germs over here? We're good. Food's good. Things are good. Oxygen? Good. Food? Good. Temperature? Believe it or not, good. Wow. Oh, I could even give you guys more downtime. I won't, but I could. All right. Bottles of water. You're not exactly regular, but I just want to say, got your first dose of ADHD meds today. It's been really life-changing. Oh, hey, congrats, Scrumpledorf. Congrats. I mean, it is a big deal when someone finally, like, gets diagnosed correctly and then finally finds the right thing that works for them and not, like, overworks for them. So, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Or thank you for letting us know. Congrats. How are you enjoying your attention? Yeah, what you doing with all that? What you doing with all that extra attention? The auction above water tanks. I don't know. I thought about pumping it out. I guess if you're not going into it, it's not a big deal. We do go into this sometimes though, so maybe someday. Let's put this one as a 1. This one has a 9. And do we have any just like clean water I can mop up somewhere? that one. We need more than that, though. Shine nymph. More coal. More coal. Let's see. I mean, I could make that able to be mopped. There's got to be some, though. What kind is this? Polluted water. 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 That'll be a little bit. We need more than that, though. Wait, why don't I just... It's going to fall back in here anyway. But I don't have to worry about that. I can just... Squirmy, 34 months on your birthday. Thank you, Squirmy. All started when my mother came to Australia on holiday. And wait, I should be saying this. This isn't therapy. My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you, Squirmy. Hopefully you're having a good birthday. Colonel Sanders, 26 months. I could go for some chicken right now. Did you know Colonel Sanders didn't start KFC until he's like in his 60s? Might say, why do you know so much about Colonel Sanders? I think that's all I know. I think that's about it. I'm almost certain that's all I know. And also that he's a 26-month sub. I think you're shit. Tries more than you know. Or will Popeye selling? Who he stole his secret recipe from? Oh, that's right. In the dating game. You're right. You're right. Okay, let's make sure that's not enough to get the germs through. Never too late to open a chicken restaurant. Beware of food poisoning in real life? Oh my god, I know. I've had it twice. I believe twice. One time was way worse. There's definitely different levels of it. One of the times was way worse. Food poisoning can be like anywhere from, oh man, I have to keep going into the bathroom and my stomach's gurgling and it doesn't feel good and I don't feel great, to like fevers. The one time that was really bad, I was sweating, and I laid on the bathroom floor for like over a day. It was laying there. Well, not just laying there. I needed to be close to the porcelain, so. But yeah, the time I had it after that was nowhere near as bad. The time I got it really bad was from a bag of popcorn chicken from Walmart. Intense worship of the porcelain altar. Yeah, it was not good. Felt that way when you were bored and ate papaya peels. Okay, so that's still no germs at 1,000. Okay, 1,500. Fine. The bathroom floor today. Feel better now. If it does not do it justice, yeah, for sure. The sunglasses on that emote actually land pretty decently. Beard. I don't think anyone's used that combo. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Heckin' Midwit. One time I had food poisoning, got it from Boston Market. I got it once that I know of. The 2 times that I know of and remember is from popcorn chicken, from a frozen bag of popcorn chicken, and I cooked it all the way. So I guess it was just bad. And then I got the more minor of a case, which still really sucked, was from a Chinese buffet in Arizona. Both of these were in Arizona. Deserve to hack him because you hate Boston Market. Thank you, Keo. Great second monitor stream. The sound design is so relaxing. Yeah, all the sounds and animation are really good. Sounds in Sounds Factory are really nice too. Well, in a different kind of way. What was in that battle? Your Sal's got it from a counter service Chinese place. That part of Brooklyn at 2:30 a.m. Well, I guess we'll be doing other stuff while we're waiting on this. Like, might as well get this draining down in there. They're not gonna like it, but they don't like much, so what else is new? Paku, yeah, they breed quickly down there in the dark. It's not even that dark. Especially oxygen generation. Nah, we're fine. There's so much oxygen. We've pumped the... It's insane that 2 skimmers have basically filled every nook of the map that is above the CO2 level with oxygen. Time for a fish fry. I'm eating fish and buns real soon. Fish sandwiches. Alright, any of you guys hurt need this? No? Okay. Get 20 more of these going then. We'll do the automated one, but I don't want to. Okay, that one's getting drained. Good. Slime lung. Yeah, you guys will be fine. Fried catfish is better than fried cod. All depends on the fry and the batter. Talking battered? Not just this dry coat. Oh, we actually do have quite a bit of gold. It's gonna be pretty good when we need temperature stuff, right? Machine's working in. That'll be handy for the steam stuff and steel stuff, right? I think I remember right. Never have enough gold. Catch that fish too. Any geysers? Yeah, we know where like maybe 10 geysers are. I have like a lot of them really close by. Like right here, we have an infectious polluted oxygen vent right next to a natural gas geyser, right under a cool steam vent on the same screen. Then over here on the same screen, we have a liquid sulfur, warm water, and salt water. And then up here on this screen, we have natural gas geyser next to a boiling oil geyser. And they're all over that side of the base. It's kind of insane. And then we got more of them on the other side, but nowhere near like as cramped and crazy as that side. Seems good, if not steam. It's not steam, yeah. It's 95 degrees, so it's already relatively cool compared to like steam, right? And yeah, so that'd be a good water to use for the electrolyzer, I guess, at some point, when or if we need it. Pretty world, a natural gas spawn within like 30 blocks of your spawn. All right. Hurt again. Hurt again from the rads. Don't die, P-Pants. Don't die. Okay. New world, natural gas. Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah. And we got a plethora of them to choose from. It's kind of insane how large. I think this is at least 2, maybe 3 cold zones altogether too. It like starts up here Goes all the way, and we can see it continuing even further down here. That's pretty insane. This is all just default stuff. I didn't do anything. Pretty insane. Tricklet. All gassy. Free fart power. It's not my fault. There's so much ice. 16 science. Go Pepsi. A little bug-eyed Drecklet. Yeah, we'll eat him. He'll grow up and we'll eat him. Excellent. It's like the not included equivalent of the 20-year-old seed. Yeah. Your nuts up. A little bit of water. Good. It means that's getting back up. So still no germs getting to this stage of it, so we can lift this to 2,000. Keep an eye on that. Just put a little eye on that. Before germs, yeah. You have a custom alert set up. I know the pipes have a limit, but isn't it pretty high? Let's see what the pipe limit is. James into. The liquid pipe carries liquid between outputs and intakes. Can be run through walls and floor tiles. It is 1 wide, 1 high, and builds in 3 seconds. It's plumbable, or uses plumbable material and metal ore. Integration so you can add. No, definitely not. So you like trying to secretly give me backseating? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere where the in-game what the pressure limit on a single tile piping is. I don't know. It's so back. It's front seating. Why? Why do you hope that, Pepsi? Not my computer will explode. I'll die. For your service. The boots. Let's see here. Well, I don't think it's 1,000. Oh, yeah, okay. No. Yeah, this is, yeah. So, I'm guessing it must be 10k, because otherwise, why even have the flow control go to 10k, but... See all the plants are on the ice biome? I know, yeah, the Paku is exploding, yeah. I'll take. Engineer News says there's only one way to find out. It's not from reading the specs. Yeah, it looks like it's 10k for the liquid. Which, well, I mean, depending on your units, you know. Skill tile on the left side, instead of the middle. I can make it worse. Well, it was originally here because this room was the exact same. So this room was supposed to be another direct room. And so this one was the exact same. And then I put these in there, and I needed to do that because farm tiles, you know? So that's why. It still works. It's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on which measurement you're using, but yeah. It shows in there 10K, which would be 1. I gotta make sure I'm not saying K, because I mean K is in 1,000, not K is in kilo. Or kiloliter. Whatever it is. Anyway, I meant K is in 1,000. Either way, yeah. Either way, we're only 1/10 of the way to the limit, I guess is the point. Well, not... Hey, we're more than 1/10 of the way now, but, you know. 20% of the way there. Pack liquid, 10 kg, yes. 10 Kelvin of gas. AI says you're right. Everyone's filling? It's because I'm loading it from down here. Yep, that's all intentional. Draining the swamp down here. And filling that from down there to get the extra water for here into the new spot. Water is, yep. So we're transferring, and I'm putting this only at the top because I don't want this to get too shallow. And then also we have just a few germs left at the bottom, so making sure this kills the germs before we suck it up there. So this is going a little bit slowly, but it'll get done. Also, we have made it too cold here, surprisingly, for our farm. Fix that. It's gonna be one of the next little things we do. I guess I could also go ahead and start getting this. We don't have much else to do. I can go ahead and start getting this done. As you don't have anything else to do, go ahead and do this sort of thing. Let's get someone buried alive. Or from adult dupes, maybe. Maybe. Looted the tank over time. No, it doesn't work like that in this, fortunately. No. Apparently the fish crap clean water. Pee clean water. They don't do anything with water. They're just in it. They produce eggs and meat, I guess. Between a psychic animal pulsar and a shard animal pulsar, nothing. Market value. I don't know why they added another one. Oh, that's right. You can craft that one. That's true. You can craft it with a shard, but as far as like in use, yeah. One of them has lower market value. One you can craft, one you can't. As far as what they do, though, what's the difference in their effect? There is no difference in their effect. The big worm-shaped critter, it's something in the sugar cycle. What are they called? The grub. So this thing excretes mud. They also live in a symbiotic relationship with the Sweetles. And those Sweetles produce sucrose. Do pulsars work on tamed animals? No. Yeah. Producing mud. But let's read the important stuff. Lore! Domesticatable critter. Divergent is the name given to the two different genders of one species. The Sweetle and the grub, both of which are able to reproduce asexually and tend to grub fruit plants. When tending to the grub fruit plant, both gender variants of the divergent display the exact same behaviors. However, the grub possesses slightly more tiny facial hair, which helps in pollinating the plants and stimulates faster growth. Sweetles are non-hostile critters that excrete large amounts of sucrose. They are closely related to the grub and exhibit similar, albeit less effective, farming behaviors. Grubs form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grub fruit plants, and instinctually tend to them. Grubs are closely related to Sweetles. Cool. Are they from Texas? No, but their narrator is just a little bit. On Galvarino. Just got both of Ancient Danger. Yeah. It was kind of nice that you can make like the shard variants with a shard yourself. But other than that, yeah, there's not. Where are you? Wait a minute. Something happened to you. Well, you're super happy, but you're... what? How are you overjoyed singing, but you're at 45% stress? I must have started singing beforehand. Text and Pokedex. Don't mess with Texas. Took some yayo, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Pressure's really high in here right now, too. Thinking about Tennessee accents he was proud to have removed. I didn't say proud to have removed, but I did do it when I was a teenager, yeah. Singing, but also 45%. So apparent. That is weird. I wonder what was going on. I think they were probably stuck for a little while too. Speaking of. Yep. Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, I see you up there. Who was it? YouTube? Alright, we'll clean it up. Seriously? Yeah, I did change my accent, but it wasn't like I was a teenager. Not necessarily proud of it, but I did do it. Holy crap, YouTube. We're trying to save you. You just won't let us. Well, you're about to save yourself, kind of, so. Well, guess what? I don't have a lot. I doubt I will ever have more than 8 or 12 or something, maybe. Still singing, huh? Fell down. There we go. Are they all injured? Fall damage, I think. It's not that. It's not cold over there. Project Zomboid TV show? No, I don't. Oh wait, yes I do. I thought you were at first saying there was a Project Zomboid like real TV show, but no, I know what you mean now. Yes, I do remember. Bang bang yeehaw. That's right. Pepsi, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Pepsi. Very much appreciated. Give it the support. Timer going up. Timer going up. Always goes up. First sub ever. Thank you. First and last. Don't need to go anywhere else. I'm always here now. The streamathon. Watched on YouTube for 5 years. You subbed on there? It's free. Now I'm gonna take my sub back. Oh my god, this is done. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. Mods might be a little too happy. A little too happy. Tank. Yeah, that's why I was fine putting it like that. Yeah. I will mop this extra up here though. That's fine. Because I don't want the water there. And suddenly, or 300,000. Yeah, I started cooking the frost stuff that we had. Also, I fixed the loop in here. Fish fillet from McDonald's. Boy. These guys might go crazy. Is that a gumball machine? Yes, but for fish. Have you ever seen these in real life? I've seen, well, not the whole thing, but there are some places I've been that have fish feeders like this near a pond, where it's just like a big gumball machine or whatever, a prize machine. Put a coin in, you feed the fish. They come, so many of them come to wherever you're throwing the food in. Found the auction to include. Yes, we have found quite a bit. Seen them for ducks, yeah. Last one I saw was at this really big, like, koi pond. The auction was stored in the pea. Stored in the pea. Alright. So that'll eventually get done. Might want to start thinking about kind of crazy that's how cold the hospital is. I don't know, I've been into some pretty like cold hospital business or like rooms like that in general, like sterile rooms. You know? Yeah. 20 degrees. Building designs on auction not included. Oh, the hydrogen's actually very slowly gotten crazier, so it's at -50. We might, like a blessing and a curse, we might end up having to put a sensor on that and, you know, just make sure it's not getting too cold. Right now, we just have it running all the time, so the hydrogen there's almost at -60. Now, it's not going to freeze until it's at like -252 or something, so that's not the issue, but it's actually putting so much cool air into this section. I mean, we could, when we're like piping in oxygen or something, we could have one of the auction events come in through here and that would kind of stabilize, but sensor probably makes sense. Yeah. Probably should have put more of the water there too. Looks like we don't have enough water there. And I'm not sure I can fit. I could fit that there, I guess, but a little bit more. Definitely gonna use some more bottles of water there. How's it going? It's going okay. That's okay right now. Yeah. It's not one of the more urgent things, so. I saw that. You're waiting until you guys are done. Thankfully, there are things that break through on dynamics this game. Yeah. Otherwise, I guess you'd almost always die of kind of heat death. And accept all dupes challenge. Oh god. Especially with the no pause stuff. Food's ready. Which one did you make? Food's ready. But listen. My dupes need me. Lab move for dinosaurs. Do the taco bowl. Okay, that's what I thought. One, 2, 6. Wait, did we make it back down? Hey, we did it. It's at 126. Hooray. We're gonna breach it. I mean, not aligned either way. Because obviously. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Bus Trump Nesting for the 5 gift subs. 1, 2, 6. Tomorrow we'll undo all the work. Why? Because of room roll day? Your bedrooms has food auction it. Yeah, I think so. Food auction isn't as bad as like non-breathable stuff, but yeah, that bedroom is cutting close there with this. Hey, chub nuts. Small bladder. Got a bunch of wild pips running around here now. Maybe I'll invest in stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, I'm happy with it. Don't get me wrong. That's crazy. A good crazy. All right, so that's gonna get filled up over time. We want to explore a little bit more. Especially want to get this barrier done. I guess I can go ahead and put more of this through just to get it prepared for the future. And then we can start digging out again. Maybe find another vent or something. Digging that way now would be no problem. Long way to go up there, but I mean, having some like having this back open would be completely fine now, I think. He's just a little guy. The pip, yeah. Oh, I wonder if there are other new pips since last week. I didn't even look at that. I just looked at the default pip. Pip. Go on, pip. Pips are a member of the Rodentia Order with a strong caching instinct. We read that. Oh, yeah, we looked at these. Cuddle pips. Non-hostile critters that subsist on thimbleweed and arbor tree branches. Cuddle pips. Seen the dumpster dude? No. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten good enough. Where is he? I haven't gotten good enough food for him still. That's what we are researching now, actually. Part of what we're researching now. Also, let's make sure no one else needs the doctor. We can also do this again. Yeah, not yet. Dumpster dude. Yeah, I gotta build the rest of this too. You're right there, Modwife, I swear. The boys, did you say? Never played Fallout. I've never played Fallout. Never played Fallout. Not yet. CO2 situation, it's good. It's yeah, we got rid of pretty much all of it down there. I mean, I haven't done anything down way below the base. As far as our basement, yeah, the basement's good. Time. Yeah, I'll be eating on the stream because the stream is done, but food is done. So, current count, send green signal above. Enabled by automation grid. I think I'm gonna have to change that, actually. So, recycle, get messed up during the streamathon. I eat a little bit later, but otherwise, it's not too bad. I still try to get a bunch of protein for breakfast. I don't eat lunch, I don't usually eat lunch, haven't in a really long time. But, yeah, I try to eat a filling breakfast, then that way I don't get hungry again until dinner. That's the plan anyway. Usually works. So we're like talking about food a ton, which does happen fairly often, but all right, to the gas range. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. The dehydrator. I don't remember that one. When food comes out, previous trailers, that's right. Natural gas time, yeah. I gotta think about that. Company group of people who love food. Dude, we had a big conversation with food this morning, actually, not long after I eat, and then last night while I was eating. Grab this ship. Wow. It takes less to melt the ship than it does a dupe. How much do you have saved up? I don't know, actually. I stopped shearing them for a while for extra labor at some point. So it might not be as much as we're thinking. Yeah, it's actually pretty low again now. I had the shearing turned off for quite a long time. So. I mean, it's not a small amount, but it's not a huge amount. About 4,000 kilograms of plastic. Zone. Yeah, it's not in there yet. Not touching the water. Current count 38. So once the water gets up here, it should show that. So I think it'll be fine. All right. So dump the eggs there. Okay. I need to set this to be built so that I don't forget this. Then I'm gonna go get my food. Also, I want to check this out. The dehydrator, huh? I don't remember that being a thing last time I played. What all can we make in here? Building dumps water on the floor while in use. What? Make some carbon dioxide. I mean, The dehydrators I've had in real life aren't dumping water. Also takes natural gas. Dried stuffed berry, dried mushroom wrap, dried surf and turf, dried pepper bread, dried mushroom quiche, dried curried beans, dried spicy tofu ice. I'm winning. There are a few endings, I guess, that you can get to, or you can like sandbox it, either one, or combination of them or whatever. I don't know what all the endings are. I guess they've added some since I last played. I don't even know if there was a real ending last. Well, I think the ending last time I played was like getting to the furthest, whatever planetoid or center of whatever. I don't remember, but I think they've added more since then. With the sweeper thing, it always gets full and won't empty. Do you ever have that? I haven't used the ground one. No, I've never used it. It didn't exist last time I played, and I only recently, like earlier today, realized there was that. So no, I haven't seen it. Are you talking about the Sweepies dock? I haven't used that. The auto sweeper I've used quite a lot, but Sweepies dock I don't think existed last time. So you click it, you see the ending option. I'm not gonna click it. I don't think the game to spoil the game. No, I don't know what they are, but okay. The noise almost sounds like a Legend of Zelda. Clicked just right. Okay. Sweet Doc, never bothered. Yeah. I haven't tried that one yet. I'll remember. It's fine. I gotta save this to get my food. It's gonna get cold quick. So let's save. We'll come back to this sometime. So we're gonna finish that off. We're gonna get put a sensor on that so it's not killing the mealwood. I'm not too bothered with this mealwood dying now. Oh, it might actually be reaching all the way to the Draco enclosure now, it looks like, but anyway, this is a good sign. I'll know, I'll see this stuff, so. All right. Save and quit, even though I just saved. Thanks to stream. Stream's not over, Harry. You're welcome. But I'm gonna be here for a while longer. I just gotta eat. The main section have a limited number of fish for breeding speed, then put all the other eggs in that one tile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know if that's what people usually do or whatever, but that's what my thoughts are. So what I'm going to do is keep the tank at 10 fish so they're not crowded or anything. They're all fed. And then if there's less than 10 fish, it'll let the egg stay until one hatches. If there's more than 10 fish, it'll scoop up all... The sensor will come on, it'll scoop up all the eggs, it'll dump them in that little part of water. They'll hatch in there, and they'll eventually starve, or we can... whatever. They'll eventually starve in there, and then the sweeper is going to pick up the starvation meat, take it down to the kitchen. That's the thought process at the moment. Original pea pits. I closed it, but I'll try to remember for next time. Yeah, that would be interesting. It was probably broken if it even does exist, but those of you on the YouTube, that's right. On YouTube, the YouTube portion of the stream will be ending. The streamathon is continuing, so I'll be over here on Twitch for a little while longer. Usually, I have a RimWorld run to set up tonight, so I'm gonna eat my food while we maybe check out I don't know, a video or some trailers or something, and then I think I'm gonna be looking at the RimWorld run for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new RimWorld run. We'll probably be theory crafting that a little bit, setting that up a little bit. So if you are interested, you can come over and hang out on Twitch chat. This part won't be on YouTube though. Thank you guys for watching. No hard feelings if you don't come over. Appreciate you. See you in the morning with RimWorld YouTube.